emotion.
Chat, I'm so angry. Chat, I am filled with an emotion right now, and that emotion is called rage. That emotion, chat, is what we in the business call pure unfucking bridled rage. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Greetings from the archive. Welcome on in to Alloy. Congrats on the first. To Gun, to Hunter, to JM, to MTO Blade, to Tiger Faye. It's been so long. It's lovely to see you. To Lycanthropic. To Redhead. We got that black and white 2 music going. Or just the Pokemon music in general. But, you know. Hello Groggy, Curse of Fast Food Fish, indeed indeed. Hello Muanpa, hope you're enjoying the 2 a.m. stream your time. Hello Random Number, congrats on your wage theft. We love wage theft here, chat. We love wage theft. Hello Autumn Fluffer, how are you doing? We'll bring to the archive tonight. Hello to Azu Sky, hello to Gremlin Transmit, hello to Puppin Music. Hello, hello everybody. Hello M4, lovely to see you. Hello Gremlin Transmute. Hello Professor Pigeon! The ruling class silenced him. They sure are trying, chat. The government really wants to shut me up today. Hello Neptune. Hi. Sorry you missed verse. Hello Omnix Mimic You. I appreciate the hydrate. Chat, today has been a day. Today has been a fucking day. It sure has been a day. But it is my 1 month on HRT anniversary. It's kind of insane actually. Not a whole lot has changed. Not a whole lot has changed so far, but people have pointed out some shifts in my voice. I low-key do have a little bit of like, what's it called? Peach fuzz, which has been an interesting thing. I think the funniest, do I say that? Because I was talking with a friend earlier, and like, you know, people talk a little bit about how HRT can like shift your sexuality around a little bit, and it hasn't changed like who I'm attracted to necessarily. But like, I've noticed, I don't know how much of it is the HRT, but there's been a little bit of a shift in taste and dynamics. So that's been interesting. Listen, I'm still very into men. I'm still very into men, but I've been a little bit more on the Okay, how a friend phrased it when we were chatting about this earlier. They said, you've been less, you've been less, I like when men suffer and more, I want to see men suffer. Is how they said it. Hello, Russ. How are you doing? Hello, Azu Sky. The way they said it to me is you have been. Let me actually get the exact phrasing they used. I think it was very funny the way they put it. Less I love when men suffer, more I want to see men suffer. So that's been my life recently. How are y'all been? How have y'all been? I hope y'all's days have been better than mine. Chat, I woke up today and the power and air conditioning were off. I woke up today and there was no power or air conditioning. It was 99 degrees Fahrenheit at peak temperatures today. Like peak temperature today, peak hot. The highest of highs was 99 Fahrenheit. Again, AC was out. Power and AC were out all day. So I left. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go visit my favorite cafe. And you know, they told me when they expected it to be back on. So I go to my favorite cafe. I hear word that it is back on, so I head back to the archive. And I am stuck in my car because I cannot pass onto the street that the archive is on because the entirety of it is covered in is barricaded off and covered in construction vehicles. Was there humidity? I live in Florida. Posted a meme, I'll look at it in a second. Chat, I have had a day, but I lived, I survived, I'm here. I got home exactly 30 minutes ago. At 6:35, I rolled up on the archive. I'm not in my car right now, I'm back in the archive. I'm back in the archive, but I had a fucking day. I'm sorry you also had a day, Neptune. Let me look at this meme. If other folks are saying it's a good meme, I gotta look. I gotta. It's been a day, but I lived. Chat, I hope this is the light I bring to your life, chat. I hope this meme reflects our you know, streamer viewer relationship. Me doing the most heinous, boring ass Python homework. Archivist stream notif is my favorite transmask anarchist playing Deltarune. We will be playing Deltarune soon. We gotta get our yapping out of the way, our hour or two of yapping and chatting, but we will be doing some Deltarune tonight. It'll be a good time. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Want to give you some jerky, as I know you're not one for head pets. I will accept jerky. I will say you can win me over with food. My heart can be won with food. God, I fucking love jerky. Chad, I love jerky. Oh, it's been so long since I've had jerky. Gimme. Jerky's so expensive. Jerky is so expensive. But not wish this homework upon even my worst enemies. I am so sorry, but you will survive. Hello, Jester. Lovely to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Jerky's so expensive. Trying to sludge through chores, seeing the live notification. Real. My nail polish is tearing off, time to apply more. You got this. I do love Rousey. Rousey's a little fella. I think, like, of the main trio, I think my favorite is honestly Susie. Like, okay. Chat, my taste, well, no, that's, how do I say this? I enjoy, like, bully characters sometimes. That's not accurate. That's not what it is. I think I just like the mean energy. Like, I do think, honestly, Susie hits a little bit of gender for me in a weird way. Like, I am a trans mask person. I am not a woman. There's no woman in me. But Susie does hit a little bit of gender for me. And that's part of why the voice I do for Susie is pretty similar to my own. Because, like, the voice I do for Susie is my voice with a little bit more of, like, a femme articulation. Like, alright. No, that's not quite it. I would need a line in front of me to do it, but, like, the way that I do Susie, it's just like, you know, it's my voice, and there's a little bit more of a feminine energy and a bit of an authoritative, like, bully tone. And it's very similar. It's a very subtle change from my everyday speaking voice to here. But that is, like, Susie is kind of gender. Susie is kind of gender in a weird fucky way. Maybe the gender I'm looking for is mean. Maybe it's maybe it's the desire to bully toxic men until they crumble and fall apart in front of me. That's rearing its head again. You know, I'm normal. I'm normal, chat. A discovering his sexuality and gender are both mean. The gender you're looking for is wanting to bully your non-binary friend. You know what? You're so right, Queen Moths. The thing is, yeah, listen, HRT has not impacted my sexuality as far as who I'm attracted to. I'm still attracted to, like, 70% of men and, like, 1% of women, you know? That's kind of still where I'm at. I'm into, like, most men with a small hint of femininity and a very specific genre of woman. It has not shifted that at all, but it has definitely shifted and inflicted me with the deep desire to bully men. I find it changed my taste on my orientation. Valid. I'm the exact opposite of that. Valid. No. I mean, like, not that my attraction is comprised of those demographics, just that, like, that is the percentage of the demographic which I find attractive. It's not even accurate. There are a lot of non-binary people I'm attracted to, because generally I am attracted to androgyny. It's just that the realm or range of androgyny that I am attracted to leans more masc than femme. Or rather, like, I find a more appeal and femininity in men than masculinity in women, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Cause, like, I do enjoy the occasional masculine woman. But, like, feminine men, though. And we love non-binary people. I'm a big fan of androgyny in general. But, like, it's something about subversion. Yeah, I'm attracted to gender fuckery. It just happens that the genres of gender fuckery, or the range of gender fuckery that I find attractive, is wider in men for some reason. I'm paying no idea what I'm fully attracted to. Completely fair. In any case, God, chat, I want to bully men. Anyway, moving on. HRT completely changed my taste, and it was such a mindfuck, but I love it. No, valid. We love to see it. I'm glad you're finding joy in it. I kind of hope it doesn't shift my taste gender-wise, but I don't mind that, to be fully overt, it is giving me a bit more of a dom lean. I don't mind that. Fun new ways of being attracted to people. No, valid. Also, yes, you should buy a rice cooker. They're very good. Thank you so much. I think, was it Russ who bought me the rice cooker? I used it the other day and it worked very well, and thank you. My old rice cooker broke, but I have a new one now, and it's very good. It's a lot fancier than the one I had before. It might be slightly... Would I? See, here's the thing. I don't know 40k well enough to make a comment on that, Sangheli. Welcome on in. Asexuality, 70% men, 1% women, 29% fake creatures, elder gods, and non-binary perfection. Exactly. You understand me, Mix Maxi. You understand me. It worked well? It did work well. I'm very, very happy. Hello, Funk McLovin. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm celebrating 1 month on HRT today. And then on Saturday, we're starting our partner push over here because we've been getting really close to that 75 average per partner. How you been? Lovely to see ya. So next is the horny god. Chat, I may be talking about a desire to bully men, but, like, come on, you can't do this to me. Today we are the gay people in AE's phones. This is so true. This is so true. Chat, you're just the gay people in my phone. See, here's the thing. I've not watched Hunter x Hunter either, fuck McLovin. I'm sorry. Your media references fall on deaf ears. I am an uncultured swine. I am a feral street mutt. I have not been domesticated yet. Part of my bit here is playing all the games I didn't get to play growing up. It's like, oh, let's go play all these retro games that I never got to enjoy. Hunter x Hunter is so peak. I have a friend who's been trying to get me to watch it for years. I need them to like actually put a gun to my fucking head. Chat, if you want me to consume media, you need to hold a fucking gun against my skull. You need to like sit me down. You need to sit me down, like fucking bind me to the chair, hold a gun to my head and go, you will enjoy this, boy. You will like this. What I'm hearing is a toxic androgynous femboy would be the jackpot. Oh, absolutely. I will say though, my recently discovered desire to bully men is mostly towards toxic masculine men. But anyway. Question, will a knife to the temple work instead? Yeah, that'd work. That'd do the job. And making you watch a hoodwink like that? Perfect. Beautiful. Have you played Jackson Daxter? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Feel free to drop in the suggestion channel in the Discord. Is a kidnapping? Don't do this to me, Sankali. Don't do this to me. Hisoka is a gross man in clown core. Not fun gross. I see, understood. The whirlwind of jokes that ripped through my brain got me stun-locked? Suffer. Be stun-locked. YouTube's trying to recommend me, I don't know what is Chud Slop? What the fuck is Chud Slop? I'm gonna need I need a definition for this one here. Fucking Hyosuka is very creepy and weird. Understood. He is not inherently horny. He can come with a side of horny, but it's like a side. Like how a burger doesn't always come with fries, but sometimes does. Exactly! You understand. I've been a little bit more feral recently. I think it's the HRT. You know? I'm valid. I'm normal. Also, I don't think I said hi to you, Araya. How are you? Bark my bite. Why is there a leather metal face muzzle on the throne? AE explained for the funny. It's to go with the shock collar. Listen, chat dared me, MTO Blade. Chat dared me. Chat dared me. Jackson Daxter is an old click-to-thon platformer made by Naughty Dog. Last is greater. First game is fine, but it gets terribly sexist and gross in the other two. You know what? I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm down to give them a look. Listen, we survived Okami with all of Easttoon's shit. Okay, there isn't a tungsten cube on the actual throne page. It's in the suggestions page. Chat, the thing is, like, if I put a tungsten cube up on the goddamn throne, like, one of you fucks has to buy that thing. He's fantasy cleanse icon tied to me. Okay, you know what? Alright, that's enough of this. The tungsten cube shall make AE immortal. Chat, there's like actually stuff on the throne that I need, like that microphone. For a while I was putting like foodstuffs up on the throne. Maybe I should do that again. But like there's like actually a microphone on there that I need and shit. Guys, I don't need a tungsten cube. Tungsten cube can be a microphone. Tungsten cube cannot be a microphone or a webcam. That's not how that works. I don't think a tungsten cube is a microphone. Just up just a term I call anything anti-woke grifters make. I see. Fuck 'em. Eat 'em. We need to acquire AE cubes of every element. You know what? I will accept this. I will put the uranium one in my mouth. And I will not apologize. You did just remind me that, oh, there's a text to AE. One moment. The tungsten cube will come in the next 4 years. The tungsten cube will come in the next 4 years. The tungsten cube will come in the next 4 years. Uranium, nummy yummy. Exactly, exactly. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Tasty. You think you don't need a tungsten cube until you acquire it, then you'll wonder how you ever lived without it. What the fuck is the tungsten cube for? Talking about uranium making me hungry suffer. Hello, White Flower Black Song. We are in fact 1 month on HRT today. Shit's great. Shit's wonderful. Though you did just remind me, whoever it was who was talking about Chud Slop, I'm sorry, I'm brain dead and tired. It's been a hell of a day. You did remind me. So last night, in a sleep-deprived stupor, I decided I was going to make a political tweet. Not tweet, rather. It was a Blue Sky post. Now I'm someone who, like, does not make political posts on, like, text-based social media. This is something you might have noticed about me. I am very loudly political on stream. I'm learning to let myself be political on YouTube because I'm finding it's the kind of content people want from me, and I care about these things, so I want to talk about them and have the confidence and capacity to talk about them. So I'm working on being more like loudly political on YouTube. I am not political, and for my entire career have almost never been political on text-based social medias, such as, you know, fuck Twitter, but Twitter being the primary example here, or Blue Sky or whatnot. Because I have spent enough of my life getting into shitty arguments that go nowhere on Twitter or on YouTube, fucking comment sections. And I'm exhausted by it. I'm a lot more comfortable being loudly political in a format where I'm able to use my voice, where I'm able to make live corrections, and where I'll be so real, I have control of the conversation. I made the decision last night in a sleep-deprived stupor at what time was this? What time did I make this? Okay, so it was 9:24 a.m., but I think we should note that I had not yet gone to sleep at 9:24 a.m. Alright, alright, alright? I decided in this half-awake state, I did not even remember posting this, by the way. I remembered writing it, and I thought I had, like, saved the draft for morning me. I thought I had saved the draft for morning me. No, I had posted it. I made a post talking about, like, censorship and whatnot, and chat, the very thing I dread most has started. There has been backlash. Someone's mad at me on the internet, and this is why I don't talk about politics on text-based social media. I hate this shit so much. Chat. Politics reminded me, I wanted to ask you, what do you think about communism? I'm an anarcho-communist. I am an anarcho-communist. The anarcho there is very important. Typically when people think about communism, they're gonna think about authoritarian communism, which is, like, not the same thing as anarcho-communism. So a lot of people have a very, you know, skewed understanding of communism that stems from... We haven't even had true authoritarian communism in the world, but stems from the propaganda they've been fed. Bear in mind, like, your ideal, or unless you've, like, done your fucking research, your ideas and conceptions of a concept like communism are going to be very heavily influenced by propaganda spread during the Red Scare and whatnot. All of that lives on to this day. Deliberate lack of education, not even deliberate lack of education, deliberate propagandization. I think anarcho-communism is just as invalid. Valid. I'm an anarcho-communist. Anarcho-communism aligns with my ideals too quite well, although with the focus on the latter part rather. Completely fair, completely fair. When I think about communes, I think about USSR. Exactly, most people do. Most people do. Most people's conception of communism comes from, like, Soviet Russia and shit. And I don't blame people for that. That's what the propaganda wants you to think. That's what the propaganda wants, but it's not an accurate depiction of everything communism is or can be. It is done intentionally. Just a Green Party supporter? Valid. I'm a hardcore anarchist. But alright. Let me chat. The post I made. Let me actually open up Blue Sky. I made a political post. The post that I made. Can I like zoom in? Alright, here we go. Defend all art. Yes, even the art that disgusts you. Yes, even the art made by your enemies. Allowing for censorship of the things you don't like, no matter how gross, only opens a path for those in power to silence you later. There is no acceptable censorship. Defend all art. And I think this is a pretty good take. I still stand by this take, but of course you get the people who come in and disagree. Of course you get the people who come in and disagree. Loli shouldn't exist. Some art is objectively bad. Yes, it is objectively bad. Some art is objectively bad and should not exist. But censorship will never stop at that art. Censorship is a tool that will never be used to attack marginalized voices, no matter how well-intentioned it starts. I get so pissed off in this conversation. This person comes back with like, okay, it's up to us to determine what's good or wrong, and for lawmakers to put those rules in place. Saying that we should let this art exist because you don't want other art to be taken is a little ridiculous, and I'm like, I don't trust that the people in power will bend to our will. I'm an anarchist. I think the ongoing situation shows very, very clearly that censorship is a slippery slope that is not interested in protecting children, and will use protecting children very quickly as an excuse to attack queer art, to attack other marginalized voices, to attack my existence as a trans person. Because you know what, chat? According to the people in power, my public existence as a trans person is akin to child abuse, and is akin to fucking pornography. I'm sorry, but any attempt to remove content that is exploitative of children or dangerous for kids is going to harm people like me. And they keep going, and the point where I dip out of the conversation is when they start saying, I'm a rationalist and I believe that it's because of people like you who do nothing. Sorry. I believe that it's because of people like you who claim that nothing we do matters, but you don't actively participate in democracy. Who is actually allowing the stuff to happen with your lack of action. Bitch! I am so politically active. I am someone, I'm sorry to fucking, like, diss this person loud on stream, but I need to talk about this. I need to talk about this. 'Cause chat, I always have and always will vote whenever fucking possible. That has always been my MO. I've always told people to vote. When I see other leftists go, voting is useless, I say, fuck you, shut up, vote. Because your fucking praxis should not stop at the fucking voting, at the fucking poll booth, but it sure as hell should start there. This pisses me off so much. Hi, hello, Pyro. I got into a political argument on the internet earlier and I'm ranting about it. Voting is harm reduction. Exactly. Exactly. This person, made of a person to get mad at. Exactly. Exactly. This is where education is a key part of understanding the importance of freedom of expression. We need people who are able to have critical thought, see something is bad, find the context and say, yes, so we need change in the world. So this does not, happen again. I'm so mad at all of this. I'm so mad at all of this. But I think the part of it that's even more annoying is when other people come into the conversation and start, like, saying things I don't fully agree with. Like the, where was it? Like, this person comes in and starts talking about how, like, pedophiles don't actually exist, and that actually lowly and whatnot is okay. And I'm like, you're not on my side. You're not on my side here. Like, it's not okay. It's fucked up. It shouldn't exist. But, like, censorship bad. Anyway, I have a lot of thoughts and feelings. But no, this entire interaction pissed me off. Chat, this is why, if you've ever wondered, hey, why does AE never really make political, like, posts on Blue Sky? This is why. This is why. Because I fucking can't with this shit. Because one time, I made an argument on social media, and I was taken so far out of context by someone who was not reading what I was saying that I swore off of this shit, and I made the mistake last night. I made the mistake. It shouldn't exist, but the government should never have the power to censor art. Exactly. Because if the moment you start censoring art for the sake of protecting the kids, guess what? You're working towards making my existence and identity illegal. I got a headache reading that. It was miserable. I dipped out of that conversation quick, and I'm proud of myself for dipping as early as I did. I am very proud of myself for dipping from that conversation as early as I did. Voting is necessary, but it's the bare minimum. Exactly. Exactly. Participate in electoral politics. Electoral politics will not make change on its own. Exactly. Like, we participate in elections as harm reduction. But that is only the beginning of our praxis. Voting doesn't work, that's what they want you to think. Exactly! Exactly! I'm just... chat, this is why I don't do politics on text-based socials. It's so easy to get caught up in meaningless online arguments. Exactly! Which is why I mostly stick most of my politics to stream and to video essays, because I can control the conversation and I'm not gonna get caught in a useless argument. Because they're, like... No offense, chat. If I don't want to argue with a point that you're saying, it's a lot easier for me to just ignore you, because there's a lot of people here. Which is not me saying that I intentionally ignore messages. Please don't use that to say, oh, AE is intentionally ignoring me. But I have a lot more control over the conversation here than I do, say, in a Twitter thread. I also have, like, I am the one on this stage. I have a lot more space to make clarifications, to speak my mind, to reiterate points, to clarify myself that I don't have as easily in a text-based social media. And it's a lot easier, I'll be so real, for me to ignore things. Protecting the kids is often just the politicians' reasons to be hateful and censor things that don't need censoring. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but to the people who are arguing that we need to protect the children, I am what they need to be protected against. You know? Also, guarantee that person who said you don't do anything views themselves active politically for yelling at people on Blue Sky? Probably. Probably. Like, I'm sorry. I participate as actively as I can. The only reason I'm not going to more protests these days is because I recently got investigated by the fucking FBI. That's the only reason I'm not out at more protests these days. I vote. As much as I'm able, being on a virgin birth, everything is just slightly worse anyway. And I'd be at a hell of a lot more protests were I not a figure who would attract, and I think the fact that that happened to me, I think displays the fact that I am making waves in some way. But anyway. Did you win against the FBI? They didn't arrest me. They didn't arrest me. They investigated me, but they decided to leave me alone. I'm still, like, keeping my head down, because I don't want to give them any more reason to reopen my case, but, you know. Think of the children, yes. They can fit between the gears of the factory. We found no. If they want to protect the children so much, why do they make laws that take away protections for children? Exactly! Exactly! There's another, there was a video essay I was watching last night. It was the most recent video by the Leftist Cooks, because I started it a while ago and never finished it. I think it's called, like, Grow Up or Why Do We Hate Children or something, and it touches on a lot of this shit. It touches on the way that we oftentimes strip children of their rights in the name of protecting them, and how giving rights to children doesn't necessarily mean giving them all the rights of a, like, adult person, but means allowing their voices to be heard and giving them spaces wherein they can belong and exist and be children in public. Hello, hello, BLT. I agree all censorship is bad. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. Think of the children. Don't let them learn about consent. Don't care about them once they leave the womb. The womb. The labor values. Exactly. No, it's just... Also, you're very right there, One as well. People usually not gonna make such egregious takes face-to-face. Exactly. Exactly. Next year when I'm moving from my small hometown, I'll be able to join the Finnish Revolutionary Communist International. Good luck! I hope that goes well for you, based. I don't know much about the specific policies of that group, but like, I'm going to assume based, because there's communism in the name. But God, I fucking I hate getting political on social media. I hate getting I hate getting political on social media aside of like Twitch and shit. Sorry for repeating shit, but I hate the it's to protect the kids argument because so much of it is the easiest option to pick to get people to clutch their pearls. Exactly. And as far as those fuckers are concerned, I am harm to children. There is no, oh, we need to protect the children from inappropriate content that does not target me. I'm honestly really scared about like the coming years being a content creator as this stuff is rolling out. YouTube is implementing systems wherein like they will automatically detect based on your activity, your age. And if you are deemed to be under 18, that changes what types of ads you get recommended, what content they recommend you. So I could lose a lot of audience. A lot of people who might need to see the things that I create. I'm scared about my existence as a trans person on the internet being threatened because a decent portion of the world thinks that I am a threat. Shit's fucked. I'll be so real. I did not make jack shit off of I Don't Regret Girlhood. That video essay that I poured my heart and soul into, I have not made jack shit off of it. I made, I think, a whole $10 off of that video, which has, as of recording, nearly 60,000 views. And I didn't do it for the money, but like, for record, for context, that should have netted me like 50 to 100. But here we are. I'm in the UK, so I had to do a couple of face scans. I would refuse to fuck with that shit. I'm scared. I'm really scared of that stuff, and I'm not going to touch it. British are also just constantly showing how absolutely worthless the system they made for ID. See, it's really scary for me, beyond just like the censorship and the ways we're potentially going to be cutting kids away from valuable information, education, and whatnot. One of the additional concerns I have that not enough people are talking about. You're showing your ID to a random company who could choose to use that data to, track your internet activity. The government can use that data to track your internet activity if they at any point decide to require reporting. That's a problem. I don't like that the companies or the government, either any of them, can track your online activity and find things out about you based on that. I think that's scummy and shitty, but you're handing this information over. It's getting stored on the servers of these websites. Imagine how many services are going to get hacked and how many people's personal information is going to get leaked. Imagine how much worse personal information and data breaches are going to get over in the UK now. Can you fucking believe this shit? There have already been multiple successful scams pulled off by fake websites pretending to need your ID to access them. Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. They also use face scans, they can get your biometrics. Oh yeah, no, imagine how useful that data is gonna be for setting up a fucking, what's it called? Fucking surveillance systems. Imagine they're gonna start getting records of everyone's goddamn faces linked with their online activity. And they could so easily hook that up with existing surveillance systems and track your location. It's terrifying. This is a straight up surveillance state. This is a straight up surveillance state in the making. We are seeing the earliest stages of a straight up fucking, like, police state. This shit's terrifying. And I'm glad I see so many people online speaking up and making noise, but it's not enough, and it really disturbs me how many people act as if this is normal and acceptable. UK is like, man, fuck those gay people. Let's sabotage internet access for every citizen. True. No, don't worry. You wanna, okay. You wanna see the funniest thing that gets auto-modded? Someone typed the words gay boy. It'll be constant breaches as well, since it's valuable info. Yeah. And again, surveillance state. This is a surveillance state in the fucking making. Ha 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 ha. Puppet music just got auto-modded for saying the phrase the gay boy. Mods are able to get around it, but you know. I'm gonna real quickly crack open an energy drink. Yes, I already had a caffeinated beverage today. Leave me alone. ASMR. Ooh, Fizz, suck my dick. Wait, what does that mean? I think Groggy, you might have accidentally discovered a slur. I'm not gonna let that one through. I think you might have accidentally discovered a slur. Alright. See, here's the thing, One Paw. I saw this coming. Chad, I've been streaming for 3.5 years almost. And I've introduced y'all plenty of the ongoings here in the Floridian Commonwealth. On my version of Earth, where everything is just slightly worse. That's one of the issues here that I've been talking about for the last 3 years. The part of the reason I stream to your universe and not my own is because internet activity is linked to personal identity and ID here, because you cannot use the internet here in the Floridian Commonwealth without, you know, compromising your identity, without that being linked to who you are. I saw this shit coming. This is not a surprising thing. I've been warning you fuckers about this type of shit for 3 years, and your world is looking scarily more and more like mine. Your world is looking scarily more and more like mine. I love just the tons of gay boys. Hello, Nuts Berserk. How are you doing? Barper bye bye. How are you? Lovely to make your acquaintance. Sorry, I was rambling a little bit. Good thing about AE streams is you can enjoy the cool gay person, tune into political talk because it makes you worry. And tune out the political talk. Sorry, listen, I like talking politics around here. Especially, it's important in days like this. It's important in days like this. I think like teenagers haven't always found ways to access adult content as a fool's errand. Exactly. Like, okay. I'm a content creator on the internet. My ideology around this is if I correctly mark my spaces and my content, then it is not my responsibility if someone decides to break in. If someone decides to lie and ignore those warnings. If I have clearly and properly marked my spaces as being whatever they are, and you decide to walk in, and you're unhappy with what you see, or you're breaking some rule, that's on you. Now, it is on me if I find out that, say, you know, my space is not 18 plus, but say that my space were 18 plus for this scenario. It would be my duty, if I were to find out you were a minor in my space, to remove you. But it is not my fault or my responsibility if you break clearly defined rules that I have established. You know? I actually touched the translator in Finland. Actually gonna do stuff. I'm not gonna say on Twitch. Oh. Oh, if they touch. No, understood. Listen, I already live in a place where being trans is very difficult, but we find a way. I don't want to talk too openly about it, but like, chat. The punk scene's been very useful for me in navigating transition and all that. The thing about protect the kids is literally just education. The answer is to tell them how the fuck the world works and what goes on in it, and keep themselves safe. Banning something does nothing, but just don't remember prohibition clearly. Exactly. And let's be so real. There's always gonna be cases of kids who break into adult spaces, and yes, there's a risk of kids getting taken advantage of in those spaces. That's why there is a certain duty for me to moderate my space. But ultimately, and like my space is not an NSW space, but I have had cases of minors in my community being harassed and harmed, and I've had to take action. And if that shit is brought to light to me, I will take action. I do what I can to keep bad actors out of my space. And I will fucking continue to do so. But ultimately, if someone who does not belong in my space wanders in, again, it is my duty to remove them, should I find out. But it is first and foremost their fault for coming in the first place. Fake IDs will just become a hot commodity. I wonder about that. It really depends on how good the ID checking systems they're working with are, you know? My man AE, if my freaking parents saw a law like this happening, they would fucking blow a casket because they lived through actual civil military dictatorship. We're about to see this shit again. We are on the verge of a surveillance state. You all are on the verge of a fucking surveillance state. Your world, as I said, is looking more and more like mine by the day, and it's fucking scary. It's fucking scary. I dunk baby pandas via sport like to call crashketball. What does that mean? Like, there's always going to be kids who, out of a desire to rebel, put themselves in situations, spaces they're not supposed to be in, but that is kind of it's kind of an inevitability. It's kind of just an inevitability. We do our best to educate folks to keep themselves out of harm's ways and keep abusers out of our spaces. Oh, I'm stupid. People are gonna break the rules. That's why we do the best to moderate our spaces. Might learn to synthesize HT myself, like I have a decent understanding of chemistry, just not exactly sure how hard it is. Oh, it's extremely easy. For purely educational purposes, it's extremely easy. I've been trying to figure out how to better handle, like, you know, the dissemination of that information. Because I probably shouldn't do it over Discord, and I need to find alternatives. I can't exactly, like, give y'all my signal number or anything, but I'm trying to find alternatives. No, you're fine. You're fine, Pyro. You're fine. I can barely read. I've had a hell of a day, okay, chat? I've had a hell of a day. We also have a right-wing government currently. It's not looking all that good for us either. Nods. It's really scary the direction the world is going in right now. It's very scary. I should say, before I forget, hey chat, the partner push is starting on Saturday. What is a partner push for those who may not be aware? A partner push is when a Twitch streamer makes an effort to try and acquire the partner status on Twitch. The partner status being a higher tier monetization that allows for access to greater opportunities and resources, basically gives you a direct line of communication with Twitch themselves, it really just opens up the possibilities for yourself as a streamer. It is an official partnership with Twitch, and it is for me the next step towards this one day potentially even being a full-time career. So if you are able and willing to support, it would genuinely mean the world. Partner does require 75 average viewers for 2 months in a row. So we cannot just be pushing for 1 month. We cannot just be pushing for 1 week. We need 2 months consistently of 75 plus average viewers, with at least 8 streams within those 2 consecutive months being 75 plus. So please, if you are able to, for the next 2 months, work whenever you can. It doesn't have to be always, but whenever you are able and willing, it would genuinely mean the world to me. Anything else to know about that? Right, there is a... Don't make alt accounts. Fun fact, there is a, I believe, 2 stream limit per IP address on Twitch. It is linked to your IP, so you can only lurk in a certain number of streams with an IP at the same time. Hello, Stibby. Just finished your girlhood video. Welcome on in. Hi. We were just talking a little bit about the whole censorship situation going through the internet right now because fuck censorship. Fuck censorship. But it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hi, welcome to the archive. We're a very queer, very punk, very leftist community out here. And I was actually about to talk a bit about the partner push that's coming up around the corner. I am hoping to hit Twitch partner ideally by the end of September. Which requires 75 average viewers sustained over 2 months, with at least 8 individual streams at a 75 viewer average for each of those 2 months. So it's a big goal, but I think we can make it. It's a big goal, but I think we can make it. But yeah, no, please do not make bot accounts or anything to try and like push me. Do not do that. Twitch can tell, and Twitch will get mad at me for it. So don't do that. Alright, folks? Laundry and other chores. You got this, Mixed Maxi. You got this. I need to send you an email sometime. I think the other thing that I do have, relating to partner push and all of that. So, I have spread some misinformation in the past, unknowingly, chat. I did a little misinformation and I'm very sorry. But I have since corrected myself and found out the truth. Twitch partner does not actually get you a better like cut of money with Twitch. It does open up a lot of opportunities and make, you know, growing on this platform significantly easier, but it does not on its own give you a better cut of monetization. What does is the Twitch Plus Points program, which you can find down here. What we need to do is for 3 consecutive months reach 100 plus points for the first tier of like monetization increase. This does have to be 3 consecutive months and it only counts subs that you do yourself. So it does not count Prime subs and it does not count gift subs. I'm going to be trying to push and support this alongside like the partner push itself. If we don't reach it, we don't reach it though. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That said, if you are able and willing, please do. It would be a meaningful step towards eventually being able to someday be my full-time career. Because that is for me the long-term goal. I yearn to one day make a career out of content creation, because I love doing this shit. I am a queer disabled person on the internet, desperately trying to create with everything I've got. So anything that would allow me to better sustain myself off of this, even just to lessen my responsibilities outside of here, it would mean the world. AE, you told me to make rice and I burnt my hand making rice. I'm suing you for emotional damages. Bullshit. How many streams will the partner push be? So the partner push will start on August 2nd, and we will continue partner pushing until we hit Twitch partner. Hopefully we will get it by the end of September. But basically, like, I just need people to be there for as many streams as they can until we hit Twitch partner. It is not like a defined period that ends at a certain point, it ends when we hit Twitch partner. But you'll be looking at our normal stream schedule of 3 to 4 streams a week. Alright? Valis Creations, thank you for the follow. I have questions about stream. Your title is the same as last time. It shouldn't be. It should say 1 month on HRT. Line, just chatting, arrow, Deltarune, line, Punk Enfield VTuber. Am I incorrect? It does say the right title. Cool. That is correct for me. Alright, that's what the title is supposed to say. Unless I'm like accidentally time traveled to Saturday. AE, can you pick a number 1 to 24? 13. Pyro, have you have you kept this tab open since my last stream? Did you open this tab like before yesterday? Like, did you open this tab a couple days ago? Cause I changed the title last night. I changed the stream title last night. I'm on mobile, things are fucky. This Google is time traveling, understood. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh, how are you doing? Yeah, you know, that sounds like something Google would do. Google would love some time travel. Google would love to do a little time travel, chat. Wouldn't you like to do a little time travel? He's discovered time travel, but Twitch exclusive. Chat, I would love to be able to time travel exclusively on Twitch. Models laggy is anyone else noticing that? Because my bitrate looks fine. Try to play Tetris in a different window with the stream and my entire laptop crashed. No, Pigeon! I love Tetris! I love Tetris! Chat, actually, fun fact about me. I one time hyperfixated on classic Tetris for like a month. I got really into like classic Tetris and watched the classic Tetris World Championships and all that shit. I can't say that I am good at it, but I was really obsessed with classic Tetris for a while. I fucking love Tetris. God, I fucking love Tetris. Tetris is so cool! It seems like it may be your PC, BLT. Do Tetris stream / serious? I would not be able to talk to chat. Tetris is so much fun. It's my favorite thing to do while watching other stuff. I love Tetris. I love Tetris. It might have been just like your browser tab getting a little bit like, I don't know, cookies, caches, I don't fucking know. Computer words. I'm saying computer words. When I play Tetris, I get way too locked in. One time I didn't blink for at least 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's what's gonna happen to me. There's GameCube Tetris with a story. AE, keep talking. Keep talking. I'll need some sleep now. You take care, One Paul. Lovely to see you even for a moment. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, alright? Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Know that you will always have a place here. Thank you so much for stopping on in and saying hello. Do, 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 do. Have you ever heard of the history of the Soviet Union set to the music of Tetris on YouTube? I have not, but that sounds like a fun time. Do you play Tricky Towers? I have not. Random Numbers. I've never played it. Does not sound familiar to me. Thank you for making me— oh, is the bot not— 1 second. Is the bot not working? Mix It Up bot? Oh my fuck, I'm so sorry guys. Mix It Up bot's been broken this whole time. Oh shit. I didn't notice. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's on me. Who are in the reverse realm? Now, Lurk, will I feed my Civ 6 brainworms? Enjoy your Civ 6. I hope you have a good time with your Civ 6. I find myself like crying in the middle of playing because I don't blink. That's so real. No, that's so real. That's so real. No, I'm very curious about GameCube Tetris with story because that sounds absolutely up my alley actually. I would love to stream GameCube Tetris with story. GameCube Tetris with story sounds so fun. Someone get me GameCube Tetris with story. I'm sure I can just find it myself, but you know. I need more information. You know what, let me just Google. GameCube Tetris with story. Delicious. Tetris World on GameCube is by far the worst version. Is it Tetris Worlds? Is that the one? I don't have GameCube Tetris with story, but do you want some ramen and eggs? Yes. Please. I've eaten 1 meal today. Chat, I know you're gonna be so mad at me. I've eaten 1 meal today. Because I got locked out. For like the entire day. I woke up, the power was out, the AC was broken. I left, And I did not get back until 30 minutes before stream. I've eaten one meal today. Go eat? No. And did you inform us of this thing? You know we will not be chuffed about. Yes. Because I'm your boy disaster, chat. Because I'm your boy disaster. Don't you want some boy disaster in your life? I don't think you guys would find me nearly as entertaining if I was a functional person. I think being an unbridled fucking disaster is half my charm, alright? Alright? I am a boy disaster. That's why you watch me. That's why you watch me. Don't pretend it's not fucking true. I know what you fuckers want. I want my boy disaster to not die from starvation. Feeding myself is hard, chat. It's hard. It's hard. You are a boy disaster. We think that's hot. Exactly. Exactly. Y'all love boys who can't take care of themselves. Some of y'all are here for a boy who can't take care of himself. Some of y'all are here for a boy who will absolutely destroy you. I know my audience. Some of you are here because you like the thought of a boy who needs to be taken care of. Some of you are here because you want to be taken care of in other ways. What about both? A, you're the entire person. Your entire personality is unfortunately the type I wanted, men. I'm winning, Chad. I'm winning. Well, it's preferred. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I want to be taken care of. You know what? Valid. Valid. I can kill you. Will that help? I can take care of you by taking you out. I would deny. Oh, thank you for the exercise, Azu. Any particular request? Also, ad will be hitting soon. I'm so sorry. A's life is like a hurricane. It is indeed. It is indeed. I love boys who can take care of themselves. Well, that's not me. Would deny people worry about me less because I have most of my life taken care of, but I don't want attention when my life is going downhill. That's fair. That's fair. See, I think it's funny when I'm a boy failure. I'll get those squats in a moment, or at least try to. Hey yo, Neptune asking to be taken out. Alright, chat. Alright, it's squats time. Oh, my model is so cute, chat. My model is so... I'm so handsome. Chat, I am so handsome. Look at that handsome face. Paul's in such a cute angle. Paul's in such a lovely, lovely angle. I'm so handsome. Alright. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. There you go. I'm a very handsome pops. Hello, Aaron. Hi. Do you know my partner push is coming up? Do you know I'm partner pushing soon? So handsome and strong and scary, you understand. I'm taking to a nice dinner. This. You know what? Valid, Groggy. Understood. I'm excited. Hell yeah, I'm so nervous actually, chat. Like, what if we don't win? What if we partner push and it doesn't win? We're gonna try though, chat. We're gonna give it our best shot. I'm absolutely fucking like petrified at the thought of partner pushing, but I think we can manage it. Oh shit. Wonder! Ah! Internet went out. Real. I'm so sorry to anyone who's getting caught up in ads right now, but hello folks, hi, I'm Archivist, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you very hard. My teeth are so sharp. Hi. I have had a hell of a day, but I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm thriving to the best of my fucking abilities. How is everybody? How is your stream? Wonder, I'm so sorry your internet went out. I know the struggle. I know the pain. I ended a stream early the other day because my internet went out and it was like, oh, it's gonna cut my numbers so hard. For everyone who's coming on in, everyone go give, or everyone on my end of things I should say, go give Wonder some love. She's a wonderful Red Panda VTuber, a fellow trans anarchist, and a good buddy of the channel, someone who I genuinely admire and look up to and who drives me to want to create, and God, we need to do something. Literally both of my ISPs went at the same time. Oh my god. Thank you for the 1 month congrats, folks. It is my 1 month on HRT. And Saturday is the first day of my partner push. So we got a lot of big things coming up soon between, you know, oh, I'm celebrating 1 month on HRT and I'm about to partner push. Everything is moving so fast. Life is moving quick, but I could not be happier. Things are going really wonderfully.
Oh shit.
Ah! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Wonder. Bark bark bite bite. Bark bark bite bite. I appreciate it. Now we need to do something sometime soon. We should plan something. Life is just super hectic. Listen, I know you're gonna hit partner first because you started sooner than me, but also partner push fucking like race when. Nah. Thank you so much for the raid, though, and for your support. You're an absolute treasure, Wonder. I adore you. You genuinely are someone who inspires me and drives me to want to create more. I have not had the capacity. I did read your response, and I really appreciate it. I have not had the capacity to work on the next video because things have just been so hectic. Life has kicked my ass at every step, but you are someone who drives me and inspires me to want to create more and better things. Competitive partner pushing? Exactly. Chat, if I'm ever live and Wonder is also live, you better be lurking in her stream as well, okay? This is your assignment, this is your mission. Listen, I am your revolutionary leader here, and while I do not often give orders, I will give this one. If you are lurking in my stream, and Wonder is live, you better be lurking in hers too.
Oh shit.
Alright, thank you so much, Winter Chasm, for the follow. I shouldn't drive you, I don't have a license. You inspire me to drive myself then. How about that? I can drive. I do have a license. Can't lurk 2 streams on phone. Oh god, that sucks. I hate that. Wait, I haven't been followed? Well, welcome on in regardless. It's lovely to have you. Thank you for the text to 8, Aaron. I am the handsomest, strongest, cutest, most badaddest at fops ever. Words. You drive me twice, scream at you. We gotta do something together sometime when life calms down a bit. I'm excited though. Like I'm so hyped for you to hit Twitch partner soon, and I'm excited to fight for it myself. So please, everyone who's coming with the raid, stick around, throw some support my way because I'm partner pushing myself soon, and there are big things coming. My next YouTube video is in the works. It is going to be a VTuber's guide to, I haven't decided if it's a VTuber's guide to protest or a VTuber's guide to praxis, but it is a video about existing as an entity, as a political entity online, addressing politics as a content creator, about digital activism, about privacy on the internet. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of rewriting of my concept due to the, you know, ongoing situation in the world. And also about the time I got investigated by the FBI. True story. Blinks. Hi, yeah, I got investigated by the FBI. Fun fact, fun story. A transphobe hated me so much that they got me investigated by the FBI. Huge congrats on the 1 month. Thank you. The funniest part is that the FBI did not come after me because of anything I said. A transphobe impersonated me, sent threats directly to Twitch, and Twitch called the FBI. I think I'm probably, like I'm definitely not the only VTuber to ever get investigated by the FBI, but I'm probably the only VTuber that you've ever watched who has been investigated. If you wink, you have one eye. I mean, does that count as blinking? Cause like I can just close the one. You know, like my model does not wink very well. A VTuber's guide to protest, a VTuber's guide to practice, a VTuber's guide to chat by an act of God herself. I've managed to fuck up cooking rice. Have I just now noticed you have one eye? Yeah, I've got a very prominent eye patch. Guys. It's like one of my most obvious character traits, guys. I've only got one eye, just like I've got 4 ears and a gun on my back. Thank you, Space, for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome on in. No, I fucked up race before, many times actually. Only one who's admitted it, at least. Chat, I wonder how many VTubers have gotten investigated by the FBI. I wonder. Have you ever watched the YouTuber Lily Alexandra? She makes some of the best video essays on YouTube about trends and leftist topics. Let me check, because that does sound familiar. Let me look this person up. I want to look this person up real quick. Give me a moment. Lily Alexandra. She looks familiar. Okay, yes. I have watched some of her stuff. I have watched some of her stuff. I am familiar with her. I should watch more of her stuff and grab some inspiration. Fuck it. I definitely should do that. I see a couple of videos who that have like the little bar on them, so I've definitely at least started them. Thank you so much. Go away for the follow. How are you doing? I won't be going anywhere. Hey, I'm a bona fide gourmand. Should not be fucking up rice. Nah, I fucked up rice before. Thank you, Playman, for the follow as well. Honestly, one of my favorite character designs I've seen. Thank you! I do all my art making myself, so you know, all of this is my own creation. I appreciate it. Congrats on the first month, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's very exciting. I mean, on some level, I guess most people have been investigated. No? Okay. When I say I was investigated by the FBI, I mean they called me. I did not believe it was real at first, by the way. Love the firearm. Thank you. It's an AK. Maybe my favorite video essay is working right now. My favorite is the Leftist Cooks, but no, I'll have to look more of her stuff, honestly. When I say I was investigated by the FBI, I mean I got a phone call from them. I ignored it because I didn't think it was real. I get another phone call. I continue to ignore it. I get a third phone call where they start threatening to show up and start listing personal information about me as like proving they know where I will be roughly when, and that they will show up if I don't answer. At this point, like, listen, we don't talk to cops, chat. We don't talk to cops, but at this point, I'm still convinced this is not real. I've passed this by a friend of mine who works in cybersecurity and has interacted with the FBI before, because that's a thing that happens when you work in cybersecurity. And she's also convinced this isn't real. So I directly call my nearest FBI office and report someone impersonating an FBI agent. I get a call 2 hours later going, hey, I heard you contacted, you know, the actual office. I hope this is enough proof to verify that I am legitimate. And they're like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Any recommendations for leftist or anarchist creators, queer or otherwise? Well, first of all, my fellow trans anarchist on here, Wonder, who just rated us a moment ago. Other big recommendations, leftist cooks are wonderful. I'd have to look through my recommendations, remember more names, or I'll like my my YouTube subscriptions to remember more folks. We're in Hell is pretty good, last I remember. I do like We're in Hell. I'm bad at names. They actually, like, I'll be so real. Fuck cops, we hate the government, etc. The FBI agent was like, you know what? Was straight up like, good on you for checking. He did straight up like, you know what? Good on you for checking. You did the right thing. And also was very impressed at the amount of documentation I had in the situation. Because upon having an FBI agent, like, confirm to me that this was real, after, you know, threatening to show up if I did not agree to speak to them, proving they knew where I would be when, I did, you know, have to show up for an in-person conversation, and I brought with me the documentation on the entire doxing and harassment situation up to that point, and I did hand that information over. I did bare minimum compliance that I needed to keep myself safe, because fuck cops, we don't talk to cops. But it is very funny to me that this cop was genuinely impressed that I like verified his identity, and this FBI agent was genuinely impressed that I verified his identity and was genuinely impressed by the amount of documentation I had. It's very funny to me. ACAB every single one of them, exactly. So valid regarding being bad at names, they give recommendations. I would love to give more. I would love to give more sometime. I'm just in the middle of a ramble right now. EE, I'm bad at names, says the man who named his own son Shithead. Yeah, it's a good name. I'll be honest, I still hold like a level of guilt for complying and speaking with like an FBI agent. Because we don't talk to cops, fuck cops. But at the same time, what other option did I have? It was kind of a situation of comply or end up in federal prison for a crime that I had like verifiable evidence I did not do and was done with transphobic intent to try and harm me. You know? Yeah, exactly. What was I supposed to do? Hello, Doyle31, thank you for the follow. I feel like there's a meaningful difference between I don't talk to cops, never seen that person before in my life, and cops please help me, I'm under attack. I mean, I still would not go, hey cops please help me, I'm under attack, because the cops don't give a shit and they're not gonna help you, especially if you're a marginalized person. But I was actively being investigated. Could have gone into the office in person. I mean, I ultimately did. Like, so there is not an FBI office in my city. So I had to call to verify identity. I had to call to verify identity. There was no going into an in-person office, but I did end up having to have an in-person meeting with an FBI agent. It was terrifying. The only detective I trust is Nancy Drew. Valid. Guess who's going to have mac and cheese for a 6th day in a row? No, that sounds delicious. I think we can have wave don't talk to cops when you're literally clearing your name. Yeah, because someone framed me. Because someone genuinely framed me. Someone impersonated me, posted threats online, and then got me investigated by the FBI. Shit was wild. Shit was genuinely wild. Luckily I'm still kind of playing it safe with my online presence right now. Because I don't want to give them any more reason to, you know, keep an eye on me. Because I am a radical. I'll be so real. I am a political extremist and I'm aware of it. I am aware of the fact that I am a political extremist. And I'm not gonna go tell you to commit violence in the streets, but I am a political extremist, and I know they aren't fond of that. They had watched some of my content, by the way. FBI agent starts enjoying AE streams. They had watched some of my content. They referenced one of my animatics to me. I had to explain who Killian was. I had to explain who Killian was. There was no statement. There was no statement on liking it or not. I had to explain who Killian was. Chat, let me introduce the newcomers to Killian. Give me a second. Where is this shit? Where is this shit? I have it in my DMs somewhere. There's like a group chat with where did oh no, I know where I have this posted. I know where I have this posted. Do I have it actually pinned in fan content? No, that version was okay, that's an older version. Where the fuck do I have the light up? Chat, what the fuck? You know what? Let me just grab this directly off my laptop at this point. We'll just screenshot this and send this to myself real quick. We're taking the lazy route. I don't care. Oh my chat, everything's going wrong. Chat, can I have one win? There we go. Alright, there we go. I just need to send this to myself and I can open it and I can show you all who Killian is. I would like to introduce the newcomers, those less familiar, those newer to the community, to my Ashen, which are my little revolutionary crew. These are the Ashen that you all are thus far aware of, that you all have been introduced to. We have among them, of course, myself. I'm the kind of de facto leader here. We have the founder and former leader of the group in the form of Fennel here. Quintus Bintus Boy, that is my baby brother. We have Bug, she's our techie, and then there's Killian. Now, Killian is a cis-het Christian white military man. What's he doing here? Long story. I still don't completely trust him. But he seems genuine in a desire to help. He's still the newest face around here, showed up on our doorstep one day, a couple months back, and we're still learning to navigate the issue. He hasn't exactly given us reason to distrust him yet, and Fennel was pretty insistent on giving him a shot. So, I had to explain who this man was to an FBI agent, that's the point. I had to explain who this man was, okay, but why is he good? Here's the thing, if you said that to me back in March, I would have been, I would have said, what the fuck are you talking about? You say that to me back in March, I would have been, what the fuck are you on about? That is a cis-het Christian white man, you have terrible taste. I kinda get it now. I kinda get it now. I hate to admit it. He is... I have a thing for pathetic men. Chat, I have a thing for pathetic men. I was an FBI agent, specifically interested in Killian. Have we considered the fact that he is a, you know... He is a military man who has defected, and who is working alongside revolutionaries, and he has commentary on, like... He is... There's commentary within him around, like, the notion of ACAB, in the notion of being someone who is not part of a demographic but fighting for that cause anyway. There's a lot of layers there that I think someone in a policing or military situation would not be very fond of. You know. Hello, Latvian skunk. Sorry I had to deal with that. That's stupid. A lot of people's view of the world is very American-centric these days. Did the FBI agent think Killian was real? No. I think it's pretty obvious this is my universe's shenanigans and whatnot, but like, it's more the ideals and ideas being presented. It is more concern over the ideals than ideas being presented. You know, I had to explain a lot of shit. I just think it's particularly funny. It was particularly awkward having to explain Killian to an FBI agent because, you know, defected military man. I had to explain a lot more. It wasn't even that there was particular interest taken in him, but when you say Christian, do you mean one of the hollow ones, or actually practice what he preaches? No, like a genuine Christian. Hello, Thera. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out? Let me give you a shout out. Sorry for not fully acknowledging some things in chat. A lot of things are moving real quick right now, but hello folks, hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic infield. Welcome to the archive. We are currently yapping a bit before we play some Deltarune. We're talking a lot about, so we're actually talking about the time I got investigated by the FBI. just gonna drop that one outright, but hello. I play not virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you very hard. My teeth are already in your arm. How was your stream? Everyone will give Thera some love, alright? Very lovely individual right there. Oh no, Thera will realize it was dual wielding streams. No, I'm sorry I had to deal with that, Latvian though. Just found someone said my accent was stereotypical. Oh fuck that, that's stupid. Imagine being a cishet white Christian male, was made by a trans demi-romantic asexual Christian person? I mean, hey, you got one thing in common with them. No, Killian, at least the vibes he gives off, the way I understand him, he is a genuine Christian, you know? It's like he downs dark coffee every 30 minutes. He is a smoker. I can tell you that Killian does smoke. How the FBI lore thickens. I had to explain a lot of shit to the FBI. Like I said, I only really complied as far as I had to. I was polite. You should always be polite in your interaction with the authority. You don't want to give them... Like, always be polite in your interactions with authorities. You do not want to give them any more reason to like, hate you. You don't want to give them any more reason to put you behind bars, to try to prosecute you. I was polite. I was chill. I complied as much as I had to. And then I fucking left. Probably why you defected? Probably. Very possibly. I mean, there's a lot more going on there. Things that you all will learn eventually. Eventually. Killian and I can talk about God, being ex-military. Seems like you might have a lot in common, Neptune. I know there's a trans flag in the background, but I think the pink and white and the faded blue makes it look like a Latvian flag in my opinion. That's a little cute. That is a little cute. That's a little cute. But just streaming 7 days doing some of the Tarkov overhaul. Had one moment, made me smile, wasn't even tired of the game. Oh really? What was it? I'm curious. Left to head out, Miss Deltarune because I gotta wake up early. No worries, you take care, Pigeon. Don't worry, I'll be back on Saturday. We'll be celebrating our first day of the partner push then. Historically accurate views was punk as fuck. Yeah, he was pretty punk. He was pretty punk. How do I say, like there's a lot of folk punk music that makes a lot of references to Christianity, not even because the creators are Christian, but because there's like a recognition to the fact that like as a actual, like as far as the actual texts are concerned, Jesus was punk as hell. I'm not Christian. I am not, you know, I consider myself spiritual but not religious, if that makes sense. I am a Celtic babyist and all of that. I am a psychopomp-esque beast, or at least I was before, you know, getting exiled and leaving my people behind and all of that. But by that nature, there is a belief in souls in me, and I am Celtic. I'm a Celtic baby, so there's an amount of Celtic paganism in there. But I consider myself like spiritual but not religious. I'm no Christian, but like as far as original texts are concerned, yeah. Jesus was punk as fuck, and I love how a lot of folk punk music does like make reference to that. Thank you so much, Vasto Nedrian, for the follow. I appreciate it. Bye bite. Deadfire called me Stella on accident. That is very cute. That is very cute. What was your horrifying realization, Pyro? I promise chat that any messages I'm not reading are not like anything personal. There's a lot happening in chat, but I appreciate y'all. As a genuine Christian, it's so wild to see how punk Jesus was and open literally any history book and see how much Christianity has used to subjugate. Exactly. Because power. Because it's all a play for power at the end of the day. I think there's a song that you would very much enjoy. I'm trying to remember what it was. Hello, K-Draws. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. There's a song. I think it's by Wingnut Dishwasher Union. Let me check. Yeah, okay. There's a song called Jesus Does the Dishes by Wingnut Dishwashers Union. It's a folk punk song that I think you might appreciate. Doing fantastic. How about you? I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Today was a day. The AC broke and I was locked out for most of the day with the power and AC out while it was 99 degrees Fahrenheit. But I survived. I lived and I'm here and I'm thriving and I love streaming and we're gonna be partner pushing soon. Or partner pushing starting on Saturday. Also, I'm 1 month on HRT. Life is pretty fucking great. Listen, there's a lot of bullshit today, but I'm here. I got home like 30 minutes before stream, and being live, I'm thriving. I'm thriving. The moment I went live, I'm like, everything's better now, I'm happy. The moment I started stream, all my worries and problems faded away. I love being here. Recently fixed my AC when it blew up. Had to let it defrost and force the power circuit to clear like 4 times. See, I don't know how ACs work. We've been having a really, really bad like heat wave here in Florida. It's been very bad. We've been under a heat advisory for over a week now. It's a very severe heat advisory over a fair bit of the south, actually. But it's been bad. It has been bad. We have been seeing very regularly temperatures in the like mid to high 90s. It is currently, bear in mind the sun's been set for a few hours now, it is currently 86 degrees Fahrenheit. So, you know, not ideal. No, you're totally fair, K-Draws. Like, I think, I'll be so real. A lot of, like, okay, people diss on the imperial system a lot. Metric system is very useful in that it's very neat and organized, works great for scientific study. I think people ignore that the imperial system was built with, like, everyday measurements that are relevant to people's lives in mind. Because, like, a foot is a lot more relevant to an everyday life than, like, a yard is. Wait, no, am I doing, then like a meter is. A lot of imperial measurements are estimations built off of like things that were available to people in their everyday lives, or are measurements that are very relevant to the day-to-day lives of people. And that's no longer really the case. These days we have so many tools and whatnot that abstract those things further and make it, you know, they're less relevant than they were, but they made sense in the time that they were founded. The imperial system made sense in its era. But yeah, no, completely fair. British and Turkish have no clue how Americans measure and understand the temperature. It's because we're used to it. It's a matter of, you know, being conditioned to it. The same way that I don't have an automatic sense for anything in Celsius, you know? I have a decent sense for a lot of metric system stuff because I have spent some amount of time around STEM and sciences, but I do not have any kind of internal understanding or intuitive grasp of anything in Celsius. Neither of them are more intuitive than the other. It's just a matter of what you're used to. Firearms and cars are a place where you have to mix them for certain reasons. Nods. You take care, redhead. Hope the headache goes away soon. Bark, bite. Fahrenheit is so much better for, like, human temperature. I'm not sure about that. Like, I do think, yeah, Fahrenheit is kind of built around the human body a bit more, rather than around, like, you know, chemistry. But I'm not a authority on that. Metric, like, I think metric and imperial just serve different purposes and were built for different reasons, you know? I think that ultimately metric and imperial were designed with different things in mind, with different purposes in mind. And that's okay. From someone awesome, I feel like Jesus would be on board with running T and E shots across the border. I mean, you don't have to do it across the border. Did you know that you can very easily synthesize HRT in your bedroom? I'm not gonna tell you how to do it, and you definitely shouldn't do it, but did you know that you can? You can do that shit in your kitchen. But yeah, they both have their uses. Soy maxing. Random history fact, lawns were invented by rich Victorian English people to show off their wealth. They were trying to brag they were so rich they could maintain huge fields of grass on a city estate. This makes sense. And then of course it becomes like the norm. Fun fact, we almost got the metric system from the French during the Revolutionary War, but the UK sank the ship with the weights aboard it and thought it was, as they thought it was shipping war goods. That is fucking hilarious. Hello, 20 CodeCat. Thank you for the congratulations. Very exciting being on HRT for 1 month. We actually, last time I was live, looked at like my voice from a month ago to peek at the change there, and it's actually like there's actually an audible shift in my voice. It's fucking fantastic. It's fucking fantastic. Everyone here seems so smart. I'm scared. Don't worry. I used to be a genius, and I used to have a background in cellular neuroscience. But then I developed schizoaffective disorder. Nah, don't worry. We got some interesting, cool, smart people here, but it's like you don't feel intimidated. Nothing to be intimidated by. I like to be a space that's a little bit educational, especially on like queer and leftist issues, but I'm nothing to be afraid of. I'm nothing to be afraid of. I'm just a critter. I'm just a creature. I'm just a creature. Smart is fake, true. Chad, do you guys want to look back at like a real quick peep at my voice from like a month ago? I know we did this the other day, but like, come on. Do you think that's why you're so interested in neuroscience? Schizoaffective, I mean, so schizoaffective disorder is something that doesn't really develop until your early to mid 20s. So like it cannot be related. I would not have had it yet. I can actually tell you what got me invested in neuroscience. I was dealing with really severe depression. And I got put on antidepressants. And then someone explained to me how antidepressants functioned. How SSRIs function. Now, I hate SSRIs. SSRIs are garbage. They work for some people, and if they work for you, I'm glad. But for they are very overprescribed, and they do not work for the majority of people. But I was so fascinated by their mechanism of action that I just... neuroscience became my special interest. For years, it was such a central part of my life. But alright, we're gonna real quickly look at like a clip of my voice from a month ago. I am transgender. I've known that in some shape or form since I was 12. But I'm 23 now. And despite about a decade of trans life, I am yet to medically transition. And despite about a decade of trans life, I am finally medically transitioning. It's small, but it's there. Back from anniversary dinner, congratulations! Noel Drinky, Weedy, Sleepy. Aww, that's cute, that's cute. Hope y'all had fun, hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. Can do music up, cannot explain the theory. Does not mean I don't know the theory, just that I don't know that I know the theory. This is also very true. This is also very true. This is so true, Aloe. Voice go burr. Definitely headed in the right direction. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Out of curiosity, does anyone want to know that fact, actually? Fatal flaw with the kilogram is that they kind of fixed? Feel free. Yeah, it's a noticeable difference. How are your experiences with HRT so far? I mean, there has not been a whole lot of change. I was talking about this earlier. There's the bit of change in my voice, you know. Part of that delay has been a matter of accessibility. Going from there to here, so a tiny little drop in my voice as my voice started to open up a bit. There has been... You're younger than me, I feel old. I'm 23. Don't worry, I'm gonna be 24 in September. No, listen, the past, like, year of my life has been wild. Chat, 8 months ago I was homeless. Anyway. Where was I? There has been the tiny shift in my voice, a little bit of peach fuzz growing, and I'll be so real, like, okay, a lot of people report shifts in their sexuality, you know, as they take HRT. Like, I know someone who was a lesbian going on HRT, not a lesbian anymore. Which I think goes to show that, like, sexuality is a very complicated and fluid and nuanced thing. But, like, sexuality, your sexuality can shift with HRT. My, like, interests and who I'm attracted to has not meaningfully changed, but I have been experiencing a bit of a shift in, like, my intensity in certain interests and dynamics, particularly, by which I mean to say I am filled with the desire to bully a toxic man. I am filled with the desire to bully a toxic man. Anyway, I'm normal. There's a simple but subtle shift, and yeah, I'm curious how it's gonna look eventually. They originally made a simple weight to find use a kilogram, then they made clones of it and spread it all across the world. Kept bringing them together, and none of them were exactly weight anymore. Now they made a silicone sphere that's 100% accurate to the original's weight. Then to find the new kilograms, a certain amount of silicon atoms. That is actually fascinating. That is actually fascinating. Bark by Bark is no longer defensive. It is now offensive. How is this different? What do you mean? Chat, what I mean to say is like I've always been a switch, but there's more of a dom lean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say that. I mean, I've always been a switch, but there's a bit more of a dom lean. Have you seen changes in emotions you express and how your mind changes? Not yet. Bear in mind I'm only a month in, but I have not noticed anything of that sort. She will do that to you? Yeah. I'm normal. Like, the way a friend of mine phrased it, because I find it very funny, was to quote, you are less I love when men suffer and more I want to see them suffer. Hi, Riolu, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Kage as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for the congratulations. Thank you for the congratulations. I think my friend phrased it very, very well there. I have become less I love when men suffer and more I want to see them suffer. Are you planning to do anything to track progress over time, like taking monthly voice recordings to compare? So as a Twitch streamer, there are just going to naturally be like a lot of recordings of my voice. So I have not noticed, or rather, I have not gone out of my way to take like voice recordings for my own purposes, aside of streaming, because I'm going to have these streams. And I plan on continuing to make videos, you know, in another month I'll probably make a, hey, 2 months on HRT update. I'll probably make a 3-month one, I'll probably make a 6-month one, etc, etc, etc. So that will kind of naturally track the progression, and eventually I can compile that into something later. And I actually already have plans to make a 1-year on HRT update where I'm going to open up about more stuff about my transition, such as how I got HRT in the first place, and I'm able to safely do so. Also, you take care, Puppet Music. Burp, burp, bye, bye. You go get some rest. One thing I have not been good about that I should do more of is taking photos of myself. I have not been taking photos of myself. But, you know. Is HRT a liquid or powder? So testosterone, the form I am taking it in, is an injectable liquid. It is a, you know, a powder suspended in an oil, is what it is. Estrogen you can take in a pill format. You cannot take testosterone in a pill format because it cannot be metabolized in the stomach. So both can be taken as injections. Estrogen can be taken as a pill. For testosterone, your options are gels, patches, or injections, but injections are the cheapest and easiest to get a hold of. So that's what I'm doing. Also, to answer the question that was asked, one sec, let me grab that. I'm asking because I heard that a lot of trans feminists, they started expressing less anger for trans masculine and more anger. I think it's accurate or not. So it is true, to a certain extent. A lot of like trans femme folk express feeling more in touch with their emotions and more capable of expressing emotions that were, you know, kept from them. And I think that is partially HRT, partially the fact that, like, as you become more in touch with your body and yourself, it is just easier to express emotions. Partially that puberty fucking makes you emotional. I think it's a lot of things happening at once that just kind of unlock a lot of emotions that are kept from people. This is something I talk about in I Don't Regret Girlhood, actually. Like, for boys are only ever taught how to experience or express anger. That is the only emotion that is allowed to them. But if you grow up a girl, perceived as a girl, understood to be one, there is no way you are allowed to be angry. There's no acceptable way to be angry as a girl. I'm actually someone who had to undergo therapy to learn how to experience anger. Like, there is an element of, you know, hormones that lead into your emotional expression and whatnot. I do think a decent part of it also, though, is breaking down social boundaries or feeling more comfortable expressing behaviors associated with your gender identity. Like, it is a more complicated phenomenon than just, oh, HRT makes you experience emotions differently. I think it is a little bit more nuanced than that. It plays a role, more complicated, more factors than just that. If you could steal anything, size doesn't matter. If it's real, if it's a position, just take and not be noticed unless you want it to be known. What is it? I would love to become a can I steal the ability to be one of the biggest Twitch streamers? Can I steal that? My change as an MTF trans woman went from a switch with a dumb lean to a bit of an aggressive streak. To a more emotional and unaggressive creature. Now I am ace, and that is so valid. I've heard other people express becoming ace on HRT as well. It's a thing. It will shift this stuff. Gets you to clip the bark bark bite bite into a supercuts. I probably could. Hello Jasper, didn't see you there. Bark bite bite bite. Bark bark bite bite. Sorry for not seeing that sooner, but I do plan on for my 1 year anniversary on HRT putting out a much longer, or not longer, but a big video talking more about HRT and what that year has looked like, as well as talking a bit about how I got a hold of this, how I made this happen, you know? Oh my god, no lives! Taking photos of yourself is good, and remember your style may radically change over the next 2 years. I do not imagine my style is going to change. I do not imagine that my style is going to change, because my style is based around my ideology and my identity. I am punk. My style is not going to change because I am punk. And why would I stop being... HRT is not going to make me not punk. I fully intend to stay punk. So you can nom estrogen but not testosterone? Yeah, because testosterone cannot be metabolized. I am not more angry, I'm just more emotion, and I think in general, just pretty able to do that to you. Partially HRT, partially all the other things, partially breaking down the societal boy norms if you aren't allowed to cry and feel things. As a girl, the gates fall open during transition from MDF. Yeah, and that's how I imagine and understand it myself as well. Experienced a lot less random anger when I started HRT. Attribute that equally to hormones as I do to just liking myself a lot more. Nods. Like, I do think it is genuinely a nuanced thing. I go to therapy for depression and anxiety. That's what most people do therapy for. I had to go to therapy to learn how to feel anger. Yeah, okay. I'll explain this more in a second. Let me catch up with Sean. But, huge mental shift that happens from being myself now, as well as finally being free of the handcuffs that I was forced into a sense of Asian family. Nods. I imagine so. Look at Spot Girls. A becomes 9 foot, half-ton Twitch streamer. I think that if someone starts experimenting with gender and ends up cis, like, yeah, I'm cis, but I tried to experience wasn't real me, feel comfortable with my side gender, I think people like that are very valid. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I encourage everyone to experiment with their gender at least a little bit. And if you come out finding you're cis, good for you. Fucking good for you, you know? Sorry if this comment is chaotic. I had to get up with my thoughts in the words, especially at 3 AM. No worries. You're totally fine. I love talking about this stuff. I'm not very good at reading. I'm finding I'm a little bit brain dead tonight, probably because I was out all day trying not to die from heat stroke, but you know. HRT probably makes you more punk on average, probably. I don't think I'm gonna stop being punk on account of HRT or anything, you know. Alright. So, I am someone who needed to get therapy to learn how to express anger, because my whole life anger was kept from me. I was told my whole life that anytime I experienced an intense negative emotion, that I was experiencing it because, girls aren't logical. Women don't have logic, they just have feelings. What you're feeling is not rational. And told I needed to use my brain instead of thinking with my feelings. Basically my whole life was just constantly told that, women don't know how to be logical and your emotions aren't actually valid. And being shoved down anytime I expressed any kind of upset and especially any kind of anger. Anger was denied to me. And so I suppressed that shit hard to a point where anger is an emotion I no longer knew how to feel. This was on top of the pressure to constantly be like polite and quiet. This is a thing that, you know, at least for me was a part of AFAB childhood. I was expected to be seen and not heard. I was expected to be silent. I was expected to be fine and compliant and complacent with everything. I was expected to let strangers touch my hair and not so much as bat an eye, even when it deeply bothered me. I was expected to be respectful. The boys around me were allowed to be loud and challenge adults and speak up, but I could not because it was impolite to ever say a word. It was impolite to challenge anyone. It was impolite to be hurt or upset. I never, like, you know, I was always able to feel sadness. That's not something I lost. And I could still feel fear and anxiety. But anger is something that I was very much not allowed. That was very much taken from me and that I very much ended up suppressing. I had to undergo therapy to learn how to express anger. And the reason my therapist did this to me is I was quite literally like I was, okay. This is a little bit TMI, a little bit heavy. It includes a little bit of like sexual assault adjacent shit. Fair warning. I was pushed into a romantic and sexual relationship that I did not want to be in for a period of months. For several months. And I never, you know, beyond the occasional protests and attempts to weasel out of the situation and whatnot, I could not even bring myself to be mad at the person who was doing it to me. I could not stop the situation because I could not even bring myself to be angry about the ways I was being hurt. So the therapist I was seeing at the time went, hey, we're gonna do some like anger therapy with you. They brought me into some therapy methods that are typically used for like anger management, where they trigger you to be angry and then like teach you how to calm yourself down, but the entire point was triggering anger in the first place. So they basically like spent, you know, a couple hours with me trying to push me to a point where I would actually feel and allow myself to feel anger. When was this? This was about a year and a half ago. This was November of 2023. Not November 2023. This was actually, I think, January 2024. But no, anger was an emotion I did not know how to feel for a long time. And it took me a while. It still has taken me a while to really figure out how to properly navigate it, because they taught me how to express anger. They didn't really teach me the how to come down from it and like cope with it part. So I had to figure that part out on my own. But yeah. Hope it's okay to vent a little bit. Notice I find it hard to ask for help or be sad around anyone because I don't want to appear weak to be a burden. Life is weird. I think that's normal. I think that is normal. I love the follow ages, it's very funny. Also, sorry everyone who walked in during that. Hello, Mal, welcome on in. And yeah, I tried to give warnings if I'm gonna bring out something particularly heavy. But yeah, no. Went from someone who loved cute things and dressing in pastels to someone who wears vibrant colors and leans heavily to the tomboy look, leans more to her masculine side. Tried to figure out where that one went from Sanrio to Gunpla. I mean, valid. I think that's just straight up a matter of like, before transition you felt more need to conform to femininity, but then you started transitioning and so your need to conform to femininity faded. And maybe that'll happen, maybe I'll experience less need to conform to masculinity, but I don't imagine I will ever not be punk. That was right when I met you, yep. Indeed. Chat, should we steal the moon? Yes. I'm becoming an old. But no, I think that's pretty normal, Diniax. You read to me as someone who is relatively young. I could be wrong, but you read to me as someone who is relatively young. Like, this is something, this is a pretty normal phase that a lot of people go through, especially early on in their mental health journeys. I hope you're able to find ways and tools to cope. It's hard to ask for help. Most people struggle with it. And it doesn't necessarily get easier when you're older, but it gets easier when you find your people. It gets easier when you find your people. So that you snap in a safe environment so you can start expressing the emotion. Exactly, Thera. You get it. You get it. And I will be so real. After that therapy, they didn't, you know, fully teach me how to pull my anger back and then cope with it. So when I ended up speaking to that person next after, you know, because my therapist had like made me cut ties with them until I could, you know, finish the course of therapy and whatnot. Like my therapist was like, you need to distance from these people so we can work on this shit. When I came back, I fucking exploded at this person. It was a very like violent falling out with my entire former friend circle. Because, you know, you disappear for 6 months and then you come back and immediately have a violent breakup with someone. Everyone, you know, sides with the person who was around for those 6 months. But I'm better off without that group. It was a thing that needed to happen. I eated a man today. Ayo, cannibalism in the chat? We doing vor? Agreed, I'm happy for you. Thank you, Calliope. The stigma towards anger is so weird. Something, it perpetuates the system of power by invalidating natural emotional responses to injustice. Exactly, agreed. I hate this idea that like anger is this ugly emotion. I think a lot of that comes from like our rhetoric around associating anger with masculinity, and then our conversations around toxic masculinity, where we very much started to see anger as this negative. I am glad to see like there's an extent to which I'm happy to see a lot more appreciation towards like female rage and shit. But I think that we could all stand to have more well-directed anger, because anger is actually an extremely healthy emotion when it is given proper direction. It is only anger that is directionless and brewing that is dangerous and unhealthy and ugly. Anger is not venom, anger is a fucking weapon. I am stealing a lyric out of one of my own goddamn songs when I say that. I have this song that I'm not sure I'm ever gonna finish called Bite Risk that is about that ex. About that whole situation. With the lyric within it, you told me anger was venom, turns out it's a weapon. And I think it's a cringe lyric, but it's also very true. We're surrounded by this messaging that anger is this venomous thing that poisons us, that it is this horrid emotion that hurts us and brews within us and whatnot. No, anger can be a weapon. Anger, properly wielded, properly understood, properly directed, is a very valuable weapon and tool in your own self-protection. Do not be afraid to hold on to your anger, chat. A little cringe is good for you? I would agree, I would agree. Bottled anger turns wine to acid, while drinking the wine can feel your movements. Agreed. Spite is a powerful motivator. Spite kept me alive throughout the homelessness saga. AE, you can't kill the part of you that's cringe, you gotta kill the part of you that cringes. True. Is that a good lyric, chat? Anger can be good for bad depending on how you handle it. Yeah, it's literally just a matter of if the anger is given healthy direction. I think anger is a valuable and useful emotion that I am happy I have learned how to feel. I am glad that I learned how to feel anger. Hello, Scale Rider, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bye, bye. Sipping my energy drink. I'm a very nonchalant person, but that's due to my anger always being suppressed. When I bursted out, I was like 2+ years of anger stored and nearly beat the shit out of someone. Long story short, don't store anger. Yeah, exactly. Give your anger direction. I put my anger into my art now. My anger goes into my art. My anger goes into my revolutionary activities. It goes into my politics. My anger drives me. Have you seen Princess Bride? Yes, actually. Rare example of AE having seen a movie. Tummy happy, but tummy not happy. Knolled her way back to bed. Poor thing. As a person with a mysterious background in neuroscience, how do you feel about people using the saying, changing my brain chemistry? I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I don't, like, I think it's silly. Experiencing media impossible. I know, right? Like, I don't take any issue with it. I think that's a harmless saying. It is changing your brain chemistry, you know? Well, it's not changing your brain chemistry, but it's you know, rearranging your neurons. Maybe, chat, maybe instead of changing my brain chemistry, we should say rearranging my neurons. But it's literally like, it's such a harmless phrase, you know? It's such a harmless phrase. What's the issue? Is it accurate to how fucking brains actually work? Not really. But it's harmless. It's not the kind of misconception that's gonna like ruin lives. Brain, you mean the pink noodles in my school? Yes, yes, yes. I met people who were so upset about it. Nah, like literally it's like, it's harmless. Yes, technically it's not changing your brain chemistry, it's messing with your neural connections, but I feel like we could start saying it's changing the shape of my neurons, or it's changing my neural connections, but like, what's the point? Transing, oh my god, it's transing my gray matter, chat. Transing your gray matter goes very hard. Biggest thing I'm still learning, give myself closure. Which more people learned how to do it and taught others instead of just saying to do it. Oh, absolutely. And I think that's really good that you're learning that. I'm proud of you. Hell, I made a whole video essay trying to give myself closure on girlhood so I could start transitioning and shit. We love processing our grief. Rearranges neurons with mind. My fucking neurons! Chat, maybe we need to start saying this rearranges my neurons. I think that'd be really funny, actually. I think sometimes we're allowed a little bit of harmless scientific inaccuracy for the silly, though. It's not like we're out here saying chromosomes determine your gender. It's not like we're doing shit like that. Who cares if it's a little bit more complicated and nuanced than changing your brain chemistry? Oh boy, here I go rearranging my neurons again. My fucking pancakes. My cranium is changing shape. My hippocampus is doing so much changing right now, chat. My hippocampus is rearranging so hard. Chat. My synapses are being pruned. My synapses are being pruned so hard right now. Me when I forget things. Alright. There's gonna be an ad hitting soon, chat. We're probably gonna move in. I'm tempted to keep yapping. Chat. We should play some Deltarune, but I'm really tempted to keep yapping. Chat. Brains are literally programmable matter. It's crazy that nature figured out how to do shit with literal random trial and error. I mean, it took fucking hundreds of thousands of years, but I vote yap. We could keep yapping a little bit longer, you know? My frontal cortex is bulking. Nah, chat. My synapses are pruning so hard right now. My synapses. My tasty synapses. I do think, chat, I am gonna real quickly drop this here energy drink in the fridge during the ad break, once the ad break hits, because I don't want to overdose on caffeine tonight, but, well, we'll do a little bit more yapping. I mean, you can start Deltarune, but ultimately we'll keep yapping. This is so true. Nothing can stop the yap. I want to go full cat mood and need someone's brain. That sounds fun, actually. Just see what happens. Just completely brain fry them. Completely scramble their mind. I know that's not realistically how that would work, but I like to imagine that's how that would work. Can I share a fact about the brain political? Sure. Hello, Nile River. Meow. Bark, bark. Found G Fuel energy drinks at dollar store for $1.25 each. Worked at food stamps. Lol, bought 40 of them. No one can blame me at that price. I can't blame you. I cannot blame you. I have a place where I get energy drinks for like 50 cents a can. And I will I will grab like fucking pallets of them at a time. Partner push. I sure hope he does. Borson, the partner push starts on Saturday. It starts on Saturday. It's my 1 month on HRT though. Hi, Worston. Ads are about to hit. I'm gonna put my energy drink away, but I'll be right back. Not to get political or anything, but what the fuck is oatmeal? It starts today? Shut up. If it starts today, then we're failing. I'm 1 month on HRT. Rusin, do you think my voice sounds different? While I'm away to prove to you that my voice is different, I'm gonna make y'all listen to like a month ago me's voice, just on loop, okay? Okay? Enjoy that. I'll be right back. Here's your Archivist entertainment. Part of it has been concern over the ongoing socio-political state of the world. Part of it has been grief. I had a girlhood. Whatever the hell that means. This video has been, in large part, my frantic effort to put words to a lifetime of gender fuckery and baggage. Because this is my HRT announcement. I'm done waiting. And I'm done grieving. I am transgender. I've known that in some shape or form since I was 12. But I'm 23 now. And despite about a decade of trans life, I am yet to medically transition. Part of that delay has been a matter of accessibility. Part of it has been concern over the ongoing socio-political state of the world. Part of it has been grief. I had a girlhood. Whatever the hell that means. This video has been, in large part, my frantic effort to put words to a lifetime of gender fuckery and baggage. Because this is my HRT announcement. I'm done waiting. And I'm done grieving. I am transgender. I've known that in some shape or form since I was 12. But I'm 23 now. And despite about a decade of trans life, I am yet to medically transition. Part of that delay has been I forgot the words. Hello, Autumn Fluffer, welcome on in. I was showing off a little voice progress. You know, how my voice has shifted over the last month while I was away. What do y'all think? Honestly, I've chatted with you too much. It's like the frog in the boiling pot, so I'm not sure if I would notice. I mean, I just played a clip from a month ago and now you're hearing me today. You know, I feel like there's definitely a difference. There's definitely a difference. But hello, Autumn Fluffer, what's good with you? Thank you for the hydrate, Neptune. Let me hydrate with water this time. Oatmeal is poor porridge. Chad is worse than doing a classism. Chad is worse than doing a classism. Do I need to punish him? I shouldn't say it like that. Your voice sounds dehydrated. Fuck you. I'm not dehydrated. I'm fine. Chad, put this man on the grill. Guys, I think Rorson's doing a classism. It's scientifically proven conservatives have enlarged amygdalas, which cause them to be scared more. I think I've heard this before. Yeah, I've heard this before. Amygdala regulates a lot of negative emotions, so fear, disgust, anger, etc. So yeah, it is like the implication with it. It's hard to, you know, derive too much information from that. That's very much a simplified version of like the whole story. But yeah, there is evidence to believe that conservatives do have a higher propensity for just like negative emotions, including fear, anger, disgust. Welcome back, Russ. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hi. I think I'm winning. I can't believe Rorston left. Rorston didn't stay. Rorston didn't RSVP to the oatmeal cookout. He was too cool. He said that fucking oatmeal was poor porridge. I think that's a classism. Chad, we need to witch hunt this man. As I was asking earlier, isn't HRT changing your brain chemistry by force? It's not your brain chemistry though. Like that's not your brain chemistry. That's like your neural connections. It's gonna rewire certain neural connections and how do I say? Okay, so I am actually not a fan of research that looks into like the biological origin of queerness or really any kind of like marginalized identity. I think it is a bad idea to try to figure out like what genes are responsible for queerness or like what biological traits cause it or whatnot, or like, oh, increased exposure to XYZ hormones in the womb leads to transition. I think that's a bad idea because that will only ever lead to eugenics. I think that we cannot safely study these things. As much as I am someone who loves neuroscience and loves genetics, we cannot safely fucking study this shit because it will only ever be used to harm us. For the same reason why, like, any study into trying to find a gene for autism is only ever going to lead to the eradication of fucking autism. Fuck that shit. It will only ever lead to harm. That said, there have been studies suggesting, and I don't like looking at these studies. I don't think we should rely on them. They should not be our primary arguments for our existence. And, you know, the more we understand and study them, the more likely we are to hurt certain demographics of queer people and whatnot. But, hello, Ginger Toffee. There is some evidence. Some studies have suggested that certain brain areas in trans people more closely resemble the gender they identify with than the, you know, sex they were assigned at birth. Again, I'm not a fan of these studies. I don't think we should be doing them. I think they are ultimately harmful. Even a study like that could very easily be someday used to, like, try to diagnose transgenderism and be like, oh, you're a valid trans person or not, depending on your neurochemistry. I think that's ultimately harmful, and that gender is not binary enough of a concept for that to be useful or meaningful. I think this is not shit we should be messing with. I think this is research that we should put down and leave alone probably forever. Because I do not trust humanity to be capable of researching and understanding these things without abusing them. But your brain, as a trans person, very possibly is already shaped more closely to that of your gender identity. That said, like, yeah, hormones are gonna shift your fucking synaptic bullshit a little bit. Remember that test where it asked to what extent you care about others and progressive people usually care about either all people or all life on Earth? Meanwhile, conservative respondents only reporting to give a shit about the well-being of their immediate family or at most their country. Yeah. It's shit. It's sad. Fuck you, Neptune, affectionately. So sorry if it's completely off topic, but Pika's added— what do you mean Pika's added cannibalism? One second, I'm adding Pika to my Steam wish list. This has nothing to do with the cannibalism, chat. This is nothing— I promise this has nothing to do with the cannibalism. Hello, Average Gamer. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. They added Kuru in the update too for the funny way, did they? I'm sorry for this. Alright. Hello, Average Gamer. How are you doing? They pushed against it, apparently edited in a funny way. Okay, nice. See, I've never played Peak before. Prions terrify me. Prion disease is terrifying, but also hee cannibalism. I want to eat people. Chat, I should be allowed to eat one person for the silly. Chat, I should be allowed to eat one person, but for the silly. Imagine getting infected by geometry. I think it's cool to know that our brains fit more of the gender than again, but agree pushing too much research on this topic is way too many risks to be safe. Exactly. It's the same reason why I'm actually really against like any kind of gene editing shit. I know that there's the potential in there to cure like terrible diseases and shit. I think it comes with too many risks. I think I would rather cancer continue to exist than live in a world where they're able to like eradicate autism and genetically modify people so they're not gay anymore. You know? I think I would rather live in a world where cancer still exists than live in a world where we have the technology to eradicate disabled and queer people. Is that controversial? Like, cancer's terrible, don't get me wrong. Like, cancer's fucking horrifying and terrible, and I think it's such a, like, no one should ever have to go through that, and if we could, like, live in a world where, yeah, but so is genocide, you know? We can keep developing treatments as well, and I hope we can live in a world where we can have one without the other, but especially any kind of, like, modification of genes in newborns and whatnot. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Any kind of technology that's gonna be used to like modify, you know, the genes of a fucking child. No thanks. Like, that was probably not the best way I could have phrased that, but I'm like, I get so anxious around a lot of gene therapy shit, because you know that the next logical step for a lot of gene modification is going to be, oh, we're gonna start getting rid of autistic people. That's why they're trying to make a goddamn registry of autistic people in the US. Oh, there was a bark boy bark, sorry, I didn't see that. Arp, 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 arp. Like, it's a very... I don't trust humans with this kind of technology. Sorry, humanity, I don't trust you. My brain actually has more in common with the autistic Therian puppy girl than your average cis person. Let's go! I love trans Therians. I love trans Therians. Hi, J Crispy, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. It's such a messy thing, but I do not trust humanity with this kind of technology, you know? I don't trust humanity to not make efforts to exterminate entire marginalized populations because they see those marginalized populations as being harmed. That's the thing with fucking autism. People who aren't autistic see autism as this horrid plague, and yes, there are there are high support needs autistic people who cannot live alone and who do suffer. But I do not believe that eradicating a disability or illness is right. Especially when the individual does not have the ability to consent to it. You do not know their internal lived experience. I don't want to live in a world where we've like cured all disability. I don't want to live in a world where we've cured all disability. I want to live in a world where we fucking accommodate people to their comfort levels. I also do not trust humanity to not exterminate marginalized populations. That's why you should help me become God Emperor of mankind. Trusting people do not want to eradicate human groups is historically how you get a third. Yep. I misread that, but I've gotten the point. Quint, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It's scary. Fixing heart defects that could impact a person's quality of life would be pretty neat. It'd be pretty neat, but it would very likely come with the, you know, potential and ability to do things like cure autism. And you know that, you know, as soon as we have technology that can, like, edit a fucking fetus, you're gonna end up with rich people who are saying, oh, I want to give my baby all of these traits to make them long-lived and beautiful and get rid of any risk of disease and make them fucking not autistic and make them fucking cishet. Like, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. That's scary. I'm stealing peanut butter, not saying who. AE, don't check your cabinets. I'll have you know that the only jar of peanut butter currently in the archive is within arm's reach. I've just picked it up. This in my hands, chat, is the only jar of peanut butter in the archive. Whose peanut butter are you stealing? Hello, Shy. Thank you for the congratulations. It's lovely to see you guys. Shy is like such a good, talented, cute artist. Hee 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 hee. One sec, let me read this. I don't want disabilities cured, I want treatments or options that help them exist in a normal fashion without suffering. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed for the most part. I'm still not very big on like a lot of transhumanism shit, but you know. Also, we're partner pushing soon, Shy. We're partner pushing starting on Saturday. It's exciting. It's exciting. Fuck that, I want my disabilities cured, and that's valid. And that's valid. I don't think that should be a prescribed thing that is pushed onto everyone. I don't think we should eradicate disability. For me, I think the one thing that I would want to not have, if I could get rid of it, would be being schizoaffective. I think everything else I have, I would want to keep, but being schizoaffective, I think I would do away with if I could. But I am that, and it gives me a meaningful perspective on the world. It gets in the way of so much of my art and creation in ways that I really wish it didn't. And that is endlessly frustrating. But like, I don't know, I'm doing my best. Guess I decided to get their doggo wet food today. Did the doggo enjoy? Someone awesome. Manifesting that check for you. Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited. 2 hours of just chatting? Yeah. Listen, I said at the 2-hour mark, hey chat, do we want to play the video game or do we want to keep yapping? And chat said yap. Chat said keep yapping, boy. Chat said dance, little fox boy, dance. Chat looked at me and went, dance, boy, dance. Fucking dance for us. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Bark, boy, bark. Arf! Didn't even fucking put in a redeem. You didn't even put in a fucking redeem. Dance for our amusement, boy. I can't wait until I have a 3D model. Chat, I cannot wait until I have a 3D model. I have big things coming. Y'all have no idea. I have very big plans. Thank you for the bark by bark for the arf, 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 arf. How is 3D model coming? I don't have any whips yet, but I got big things coming. I'm very excited. Autism isn't an illness, it's actually objectively cooler and sexier. I do think it is worth noting that there are certain like varieties of autism spectrum disorder. And it's also worth noting here that like autism is multiple conditions that we're kind of just putting under one label with a bunch of different causes because like we can't really externally verify or analyze any of this shit. But you know, in any case, aside of all of that, there are autistic people who do suffer under autism. There are autistic people with high support needs who cannot function on their own, who do suffer under their condition. That is a thing we can acknowledge while also saying that autism is not an illness and is not something that needs to be fixed. You know? Does that make sense? I'm about to venture into Blender for the first time to try and make an edit to an STL file before printing it for D&D on Monday. You got this. You got this. Book it down, AE. Ah, yeah, chat. I'm dancing. He's dancing. Look at him go. Also got my hands on my dad's old X-Men comic collection. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. Stevie's getting some beef stew tonight and finally getting some of my other safe foods. Good night. Nice. We love this. Just pre-ordered the Magic the Gathering deck and I'm so excited. That is very exciting. Have a t-shirt that says everything is a spectrum from hard issues to car repairs. If you don't agree with me, you ain't looking hard enough. That's very good. That reminds me of a button I have on my battle jacket. Can I find that real quick? Hold on, I want to read this verbatim. That reminds me of a button that I have on my battle jacket. Alright. This is my favorite. This is my second favorite button on my battle jacket. My favorite button on my battle jacket is the one that says, I steal marine animals when aquarium workers aren't looking. Yes, that is a real button, a real pin on my battle jacket. But my second favorite, the one I came here to reference, is I love vaccines, autism, abortions, homosexual, sex changes, and crime. Hey, you put the fish down, you can't eat it, but I want it. No, I love my battle jacket. It's a big work in progress. Chat, you should start a battle jacket. They're fun. You should start a battle jacket. They're very fun to make. I am very, very fond of, there's also, I have another really good one that says every artist is a cannibal. Very, very good button that says every artist is a cannibal. But I do think my favorite is I steal marine animals when aquarium workers aren't looking. Hey, no eating fish, or else no gar. No gar? No gar? No gar? Why am I like this? Alright. Also, thank you. I didn't see you there on Lucky Jade with the hydrant a minute ago. I appreciate it.
shit.
Thank you, Lyrical Luke, for the follow. I appreciate it. You know, I know a Lyrical Nyx. I doubt you're related, but like... Sorry, I had to. Question, can you start a battle jacket if you're not punk? I mean, battle jackets are a punk thing. Like, it is a part of punk and metal culture. I do think you have to be some variety of alt for it to really be a battle jacket, but like, you don't... Being punk is more than just like listening to the music and whatnot. Punk is a lifestyle and an ideology, you know? Congrats on the HRT, thank you! We're currently 1 month in and things are going pretty well. Hee 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 hee. That's it, I'm taking out the long-nosed gar. And not the date guy. No! Give him back to me! I'm the one who's supposed to kill him by putting him in my mouth and eat. Why am I like this? I thought Lyrical Nyx died. Sometimes I still hear her voice. Lyrical Nyx has been dead for so long. Thank you for the lurk, Lyrical Luke. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have you ever read/watched any X-Men media? I have not. No, I have not. But no, battle jackets, I mean, they are a punk thing. They are like a punk and a metalhead thing. They're an alt culture thing. They're, you know, your representation of your punkness. Hey, yo! Welcome on in, Prince Aaron. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for the Raiders? Where are my mods? No, I'll do it. Are you okay, Aaron? So shout out at Prince Aaron. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic and field. I stream not retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. And hey guys, 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 hey guys. I'm partner pushing starting on Saturday. So please, if you are able and willing to support, it would mean the world. Please, if you are able and willing to support, it would mean the world. It's going to be a multi-month effort. Partner requires 75 average viewers for 2 consecutive months. So you can't just reach the standard on 1 month. You got to do it 2 months in a row with at least 8 streams in each of those 1 month periods. In each of those 30-day periods, reaching an average of 75 viewers. So we're going to need a lot of people, a lot of eyes, a lot of support over an extended period of time. If you are able to, please throw your love and support my way. All right? Thank you so much. Also, welcome on in. Who was it who came on in? I don't know who came in with the raid, but welcome on in, Raiders. Everyone go give some love to Aaron. Aaron's a good friend of the channel. A wonderful Prince VTuber. Prince of the universe and whatnot. But now just a mailman. He runs the merch store. He's one of my mods. He's a good friend of mine and a wonderful content creator in his own right. All right? Give him some love. Give him some love. Discovered I am more colorblind. Oh, there was an exercise from Average. What's your request? I discovered I am more colorblind in my left eye than I am in my right eye yesterday. Congratulations. Not squats. Congrats on joining the HRT gang soon. Congratulations. Hey, fun fact, Blues Break, I'm partner pushing soon. We're gonna hit Twitch partners soon. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna tell my favorite streamers, hey, AE, you should rate someone named Archivist. They're partner pushing. Real. Alright. I do appreciate everyone who's supporting me. Do you even have target areas for workout? Not really. So here's the thing. I have a bad knee. So I don't do a whole lot of lower body exercise in general. I'm mostly interested in just building up strength. I don't want to build muscle, I just want to build strength. But thank you so much for the congratulations, genuinely. I think I need to take a break of rigging for at least a week. So fair. Did you finish the model? It looks fantastic for everything I've seen. Alright, 1, 2. My good NB sir, why so sneaky? I showered this morning. Shut the fuck up. 3. So the reason I'm so sneaky is because it was 99 degrees outside today, okay? 4 and 5. Listen, blues break. My power and air conditioning were out today. I had no power or air conditioning. And it was 99 degrees Fahrenheit at peak today. Maybe that's why I'm stinky. Time for me to Google workouts for strength. I need to work on upper body strength. Yo, Singularity, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Just punch the sun. This is so real, actually. I should just punch the sun. At Singularity. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not for virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're going to be playing some Deltarune soon, but we're yapping before that, as we're off to do here. Also, very important, I'm going to be partner pushing here on Twitch starting on August 2nd. So please, if you're able to support, leave a lurk, do what you can. It would mean the world. We are incredibly close to hitting Twitch partner, and it would mean the world to have your support in that effort. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. Very hard. In your arm. My teeth are already there. Nom 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 nom. Anyway, everyone go follow Singularity. Congrats on 1 month. Thank you. Thank you so much. It means the world. Oh, my playlist just ended. Chat, my Pokemon playlist just ended. That's how you know we've been yapping for too long. When my Pokemon playlist ends. Well, let's do this one. There we go. Was playing a game I thought you would like to know I'm playing now. Oh, what were you playing? What were you up to today? Can you bite my neck instead? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna be partner pushing. Yeah! Sorry that I don't shut up about it, chat. I need everyone to know. Like, I'm trying to drum up hype, okay? I'm doing my best over here. If we all shoot water guns at the sun, we can put it out. True! It's not enough for his debut tomorrow. I'll be doing a rigging brush up at another date. So valid. Hello, King Hihihi as well. Welcome on with the raid. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the follow, King Hihihi. Oh, we're having so many big milestones right now, but we're on the verge. Oh, Explorers of Sky! I love Explorers of Sky. How are you liking it so far? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is so important to me. I love PMD. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you really like. Tell me about how you're liking PMD. Can you tell that I'm autistic? Hey chat. Hey chat, can you tell that I'm autistic? It was so fun. It's been my longest stream in a while. How far are you? How far did you get? I need to know. You autistic? I'm very gay boy. Partner pushing a fascist off of a high set of stair steps. So true. Listening to Come and Get Me makes me feel so guilty for moving to Denver. However, on the other hand, I hate being hot. I mean, fair. And listen, there's no shame for like leaving your home behind if you had to, but I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna keep fighting. Come and Get Me is such a beautiful song and I want to cover it. I need to ask Quill for the chords. Quill's very cool. I've like DM'd, so I've DM'd Confession Kids before and been like, hey, can I get chords to the song? And Quill's always been like, yeah, absolutely. So I need to ask him for chords to Come and Get Me, but you know. Come and Get Me by Confession Kids. Very good song. It is, Confession Kids is my favorite Florida-based punk band. I've seen them live like 4 times now. They're absolutely incredible. I love them. And Come and Get Me is one of their most recent songs. It is a song about, you know, defending your home, particularly about defending Florida. And I love it. I have no idea how I hadn't done that already. Well, it's lovely to have you, and I hope to see you around during the partner push. 7 hours and 40 minutes of one game. Hell yeah, you can tell PMD is great. Stop before they tell you if you're in the expedition. I hope you're enjoying. You're about to get to the part where it gets like good. You're about to hit the part where the game captured me. So, I'm excited. Thank you for the hydrate day. Did you know PMD is I might not be alive right now with that. Actually, it's a wild set of dominoes. Very, I mean, same, honestly. PMD is like one of the most important games in my life. Realize how much of my morality comes from superheroes. You know what? Fair. Honestly, anyone who's fate's gotta be on the spectrum. Very true. Very true. I love Dallas, but I want to follow my partner. Unironically, one of my favorite cities of all time. Completely fair. Completely fair. It's been really fun. I love PMD, so if it gets better, then that's cool. Oh, trust me, the game gets so much better. The game gets so much better. I love PMD. That is a lot of colonists, Blink. That sounds like an achievement. Oh, Dallas, Fort Worth. Understood, understood. See, the whole of Florida is so important to me. I've been all over the state for various purposes at various points, and there's so many little locations in random little cities that hold so much nostalgic value to me. This state is my home. It will always be my home, and I will defend this place with my life. I'm half tempted. Chat, I might real quickly, if y'all don't mind, turn off the desktop audio. So desktop audio is not getting recorded in the VOD anymore. I'm going to show y'all the song by Confession Kids real quick. This is Come and Get Me by Confession Kids. It's a song that I want to cover on stream next time I do a live music stream, but I need to ask Quill for the chords. You take care, singularity, self-care. Hello, suckers! Every day in this godforsaken state, something local wants me dead. There's no gator that could catch me in its jaws. If the law ain't got me yet. I really, really badly want to cover this song on stream. It is so incredibly me. It is so incredibly me. Am I any people scare me? Oh, I'm sorry, Alloy. Get ready, go get ready. Get louder, get together. Get ready, oh, get ready. Get louder, get together. Get ready, oh, get ready. Get louder, get together. Get ready, oh. What would I do? I'm not hiding, come and get me. Don't be, you're not a scary person. Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Aloe. I want to make a Texas cover of the song, Yet I'm Leaving Texas. I mean, that's okay. Like, for me, Florida is home. It will always be home. I'll defend this place with my life. Confession Kids are so talented, and that particular song hits so many notes for me. Just the, every day in this godforsaken state, something local wants me dead. There's no gator that could catch me in its jaws. If the law ain't got me yet. How do I run from shit? You'll have to lay me in the prairie. Won't make me no... sorry, that's the wrong verse. Won't scare me out of my hometown. I'm not hiding, come and get me. It's so meaningful to me. I'm a little bit too brain dead to like do it justice by now, but it's such a near and dear song to my heart. Bit of a topic change, but I have got a politics question. What's your opinion on South Park, like the show? I do not give a shit. South Park is one of those shows that gained a fandom among younger folk who had never actually watched it because like clips circulated on YouTube and shit, and they got obsessed with their new little meow meows, and they went and watched the show, and they went, oh, this is actually a conservative trash fire. I know the show has done some kind of political action recently. I have not kept up well enough to have an opinion. I don't know what South Park did. I don't particularly care. Even if South Park did a political good, cool, good for them. It's not a piece of media that I particularly care about. It's not a piece of media I'm invested in. You know, if people find merit in it and enjoyment in it, whatever, but it's not for me. I don't really know. Like, I know it's been in the news recently because it did some anti-Trump stuff, but this is also coming out of a show that has, for much of its history, been conservative and cool. What was the song again? I had to walk away with Help Family. It was Come and Get Me by Confession Kids. One of my favorite Florida-based punk bands who I have seen, like, live 4 times. They discovered a fox dog hybrid. Give me more information. Confession Kids, like, please go listen to them. If they ever, like, go on another tour, support them if you can, because they're absolutely incredible. I adore them. They have a lot of very good music. I got to, at the last show, I went to a show of theirs very recently, and I got to hear an early little preview of the next track, and I'm very excited to see the full release. Trust me, they're cooking up some good shit. They're cooking up a song that's like a call out for people like me. They are cooking up a song that is, like, quite literally an attack on people like me, and I could not be more happy. By which I mean it's an attack on, like, the notion of content creation and turning your life into content and, like, existing in front of a screen and all that. Like, they are calling out the kind of shit that I do as a content creator. And as someone trying to exceed in the industry, and you know what? Good. Good. Fucking good. Call me out. Call out myself and the behavior of my ilk. We deserve it. The shit they have to say is real and deserved in that song. And I look forward to seeing it release so that I can properly comment on it. Put in the Discord. Someone drop a link to Confession Kids to Come and Get Me by Confession Kids in the Discord for me, alright? The band against me was from Florida too. Yes, they were. There's a lot of good folk punk out of Florida. Other good Florida-based folk punk is gonna be like X Dirty Fingers. I fucking... Why am I blanking on names? Dumpster Meds. There was one album by the Taxpayers that was recorded mostly in Florida. Conservative ghouls glorifying the character that everyone hates in the universe is certainly a cell phone. I don't know the context, but South Park made some jokes about the Mango Moron, and suddenly people are hailing them as being with people I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shallow performative show anyway. It always has been. Put a link to Confession Kids as well. We love Confession Kids. I love Confession Kids. Florida, so much good folk punk comes out of Florida, genuinely. I love this state. I will defend it with my fucking life. This is my home. Thank you, Dear Choose, for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright, let me look at this doc sim thing. Let's peek at this. I need to look at this. Alright. Dachshund was a female canid hybrid between a pompous fox and a domesticated dog that was discovered in Brazil in 2021. The canid showed a mixture of fox and dog behaviors, and a team of geneticists led by, I can't pronounce that name, announced in 2023 she was a distinct hybrid genetically that represented the first documented case of hybridization between these two species. Interesting. Okay, so the pompous fox is not a true fox, closer genetically to wolf-like canids. I see. I fuck with this though. Look at this critter. I fuck with it. So you're from YouTube, so your post about your 1 month. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance over here. Yeah, we're celebrating 1 month on HRT, and also I'm partner pushing soon. It's hype as hell. I feel bad that most of my activity on YouTube for the past like couple weeks has been me just like shouting out the Twitch. That's because I've been focusing all my attention on the partner push and preparing for that recently, but I promise I'm working on new YouTube content in the background. I got another big video in the works that's a bit more generic leftist than trans, but I still think it's got a lot of meaningful things to say. So I hope people will enjoy it when the time comes. I really do appreciate all of the positive energy and good vibes I've been getting from people. I've been so lucky. I have been genuinely blessed by the community that I have been building out here. My understanding, no issue. I've been so absurdly busy. But chat, look at this critter. This is me. This is me. Almonds or cashews? Almonds. Look up, Varingo? Hi, Corm. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Let me look up Varingo. We're looking currently at like the first discovered known dog fox hybrid. Is this just a Mexican hairless dog or it's a Peruvian hairless dog? Is this the right one? Dog? Critter? Cashews because almonds taste like itchy. Hey, Neptune, you might be allergic to almonds. You might be allergic to almonds. This looks like a fella. This is a critter. But like this right here, this is me. This is a fox dog hybrid that's so me. I'm allergic, I know this. Yeah, no wonder almonds taste like itchy. I think that's how that would work. I think that's how that would work. I think that makes sense. Hi, Querio. How are you doing? The Mexican version is called, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. To be fair, you could Google fox mutt matted rabbit disgruntled mutt with giant ears and basically get a portrait of AE in their full Enfield form. Yeah. That's me. Chat, I'm just a mutt. I'm just a mutt. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I opened up the Discord for a brief moment, and I come across this. This is so good. This is so good. Chat. I don't think any of you fucks are gonna understand this. I don't think any of you fucks are going to grasp this, but chat, this is so good. This is so good. I don't even know how to start explaining this one. Nah, it's true. Fuck the Higgs boson fucking particle. Fuck the Higgs whatever the hell particle. I don't respect it. Congrats on 1 month HRT's lifetime of joy. Thank you so much, Querio. I appreciate it. Yeah, you find my meme as funny as my fucking Roman Empire. I'm confused. So these are different particle types. So like fun fact, atoms are actually made up of these smaller particles called quarks. Typically an atom, if I recall correctly, is gonna be made of just up and down quarks, I think. I think. I could be wrong about that. But like, I made this meme, put me in, I'll explain it. Feel free to explain Neptune, but like, atoms are actually made out of quarks, typically up and down quarks. Then you got your electrons. But because the universe is fucked, there's a lot more quarks than just up and down quarks. You also have charm, strange, top and bottom quarks. Then you have all of these other types of fucking neutrinos and shit. These other leptons. I'm not very familiar with the gauge bosons. I'm familiar with the notion of a photon because it's a light particle. But I don't really know anything about the rest of these different particles. I'm familiar with the Higgs boson, but that's only because there was a massive effort to try to identify the Higgs boson. It was such a big deal when they finally found proof of it. It was a theoretical particle that they're like, this has to exist because it would solve everything, and they finally found evidence of it. Late for me, so I'm gonna start eepering? No worries, get some good eeps, get some good eeps. All visible matter is the up, down, and electrons, and they emit photons. That's all visible matter. Nods, nods, nods. You feel like a specific vibe or genre of music, but just can't put your finger on what it is? No, actually. Not typically. The boson are basically all the forces, the immediate forces between the particles. Ah! I hate that. Can we give these particles nicknames? All the leptons are weird matter. Matter is so weird. This motherfucker on the guy pills. Injections, actually. I stick a needle in my leg once a week. It hurts. Last time it bled. You're like more like a maned wolf. I'm definitely very maned wolf coded. I'll be so real. I'll be so real. If I was not an Enfield, for those who are unaware, an Enfield is a foxbird dog chimera from Celtic folklore. Were I not an Enfield, I would absolutely be a maned wolf. Were I not an Enfield, 100% I would be a maned wolf. But hello, Blem, how are you doing? We're partner pushing soon. It's super exciting. It's super exciting. Where can I do that? My bedroom. You're long. I'm very long. I'm very main wolf coded. Chad, did you know that I'm 5'10"? Did you know that I'm 5'10"? I'm very tall. 9-hour shift is how I'm free. Is how I'm feed. I'm tall. Atoms are made from nucleus plus protons and neutrons. Right. Protons, neutrons, and the protons and neutrons are made up of quarks. Right. I'm stupid. I forgot about the protons and neutrons. That's how you can tell that I'm not a real particle physicist. 9 hours. Yeah, 9 hours is rough. You'll hang in there then. Hang in there. Oh yeah, Guilty Gear's on sale. Oh shit. Oh shit. 1 second. God damn it, my playlist ended again. Don't do this to me. How much of a sale are we talking? Which Guilty Gear is on sale? And where? Wait, original Guilty Gear? $3. Chat, do I buy the $3 video game? All of them Steam? Okay. Which one do I purchase? The ears don't count? Yeah, I'm 5'10". Wow, you're short? I says I'm only an inch taller. Fuck you, suck my dick. 100% gonna buy Guilty Gear and main Bridget. Do it. Do it. Blem, just send me like a link on Discord to like whatever one I should get, because I'll buy 1 or 2 of them if they're cheap. There's also things like pseudo-hydrogen, which is an electron, and a positron, which is an anti-electron. I'm familiar with the positron, yeah. I hate particle physics. Chat, you're right. Particle physics is mental illness. You're so right, actually. You're so right. Hey. I need to applaud you for your correct assertion that all particle physics is just mental illness. Particle physics, they're not real. They're not real. Particle physics aren't real. You can't tell me. You can't make me believe in fucking particle physics. It's fake. It's made up. I don't know. I've never met a mentally ill particle physicist. 19k channel points, winning. Winning, indeed. Oh, big yawn. Chat, why he big yawning? Why he big yawning? Congrats on 1 month of tea. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've been on testosterone for 1 month and you can like hear it in my voice already. It's actually fucking insane. It's actually, it feels amazing. It feels amazing. We are all alcoholics almost as a rule. I believe it. I believe it. As I've learned, all particle physicists are alcoholics, and also all archaeologists are alcoholics. Have gear in your shit, homie? Ayo, ayo, ayo. Gear. Tasty, tasty gear. Interesting. Okay. I will nab those later. Cause you know what, if they're on sale, I might as well. There's a reason part of physicists go crazy, but artists don't. I think artists do go crazy, actually. All alcoholics are particle physicists. Hey chat, the secret to becoming a good particle physicist? Start drinking. Start chugging that shit. I got a handle of vodka in my fucking pantry. I can go grab that shit right now and I will come back an excellent particle physicist. Start drinking right now. I could. It's my last stream before the partner push, chat. I could. I have alcohol and I have mixer. I have alcohol and I have mixer. I'm not going to, but I could. Let me wait until like at least midnight if I'm gonna drink, alright? Drunk Deltarune sounds like a terrible idea. Start drinking, you T-twin. Palpatine voice, do it. Definitely need to be under some influence to understand some particle physicist literature. I say this is a published particle physicist. Nah, I believe you. I believe you. The twink is scared of vodka crayon. Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to drink? Here's the thing. When I drink, I want to get smashed. I cannot get... Smash is not the right word to use there, is it? When I was about to say something worse. Yeah, when I drink, I want to end up fucking shit-faced. I cannot afford to get fucking plastered tonight. I cannot afford to get like shit-faced drunk off my ass tonight. I have responsibilities tomorrow. But like, what's your favorite flavored crayon? Red. I do want to get just horribly fucked up drunk one of these days. I need to arrange a time when I can do that. When I can get just absolutely obliterated. I need to set a night aside where I can just get absolutely obliterated. I would love to get obliterated at a punk show, but then I need to drive my ass home. Smash his hands with inputs. Nah, I'm gonna grab those later, Blem. Then we can play Guilty Gear sometime. Hee sale time. You've activated my trap card. Antimatter going backwards in time is only one solution to the asymmetry that isn't a confirmed theory. That time's a symmetry that must be conserved. Woohoo, friend! Fun story. I didn't talk about this immediately after it happened because I like to maintain some level of privacy so people so people have a harder time figuring out like where I am when. But Blem drugged me to a fighting game championship for an evening. And I got to kind of like sit in, see a couple of the events, play some fighting games. It was a very, very nice time and very, very kind of him. It was good. It was chill. It was cool. Give you mods so you can make custom colors. Hey yo! I had a good chill time hanging with Blem. They're cool. Brisker or something, IDK. I'm not trans. I'm not good at fighting games, but it was fun. It was fun. I had a good time. Hee. I like going on adventures. Chat, I like going on adventures. It was one night, spotted him, forced him to play GGXRD Rev 2, and he liked Raven. I did like Raven. Raven was very cool. God, I love just absolute garbage ass characters. I love terrible men. One second. What music to listen to? Listen to folk punk. That's my argument. It's always my argument. Chat, I need y'all to understand. I need y'all to understand Raven, okay? Raven as in this, I learned this man loves freaks. I do love freaks. Chat, I need you to look at this absolute freak of a man. I need you guys to look at this absolute freak of a man. God, I love him. God, he is such a... This man is such a masochist. He is such a freak. He is, tasty. Chat, I fucking love freaks. Have you heard his theme though? I'm not sure I have actually. I'll have to listen to it later. Love this transphobic chemist. Elements of the periodic table are a binary if you think about it. 98% of the world is the first two and the rest are just edge cases. That are ultimately either closer to one side or the other. I hate that. I disagree, but I see where you're coming from. No, this man is a fucking, like, straight up masochist. This man is a straight up masochist and a fucking freak. Look at this animation, chat. Look at this animation and tell me that man is not a fucking freak. I love him. Take my freaky homeboy on a walk, call it freak on a leash. And look at those bulky ass pants too. I love this. This is mechanically relevant. This man is a fucking freak and I love him. Thank you, Jester, for the redeem right there. Is the bot working? Have we been getting model redeems this stream? Nah, listen, I need y'all to understand this fucking man right here. I love him. He's so, he's such a freak. It's Marry a Man Monday. Wait one sec, what's the full gif? It's Marry a Man Monday. Chat, I think it's Marry a Man Monday. I love this freak. Man would get his shit wrecked reading a sign with very small print. No, this is a character from Guilty Gear. This is a guy from Guilty Gear. His name's Raven and he's a fucking freak. It's a Weta Man. Yeah, it's a fighting game character. It's not Monday though, Sag. No, it's Monday if I say it is. I say it's Monday. Chat, it's Marry a Man Monday. He's so, like, look at that look at that fucking masochist. He's so bad. He's, chat, he's so terrible. He's so terrible. Chat, I love a good freak. I love just a good, the amount of ravens make me worried. Listen, I love a character who is just an absolute fucking freak. If you want a freaky man in R+, I have to, hate to say it, but Zappa? Interesting. Look at him. He's so good. Hello, Wispy Bun. Thank you so much for the stretch. I appreciate it. Ad will be heading soon. Hello, McDoomington. Sorry everyone for the ad upcoming. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Can't reply to my own message, but that should have a /J. You're totally good. I'm terrible is all that it is. CPC. Anyway. I screened my lurk. Happy 1 month in nature too. You take care, Wispy Bun. You take care. He's so bad. He's so bad. I'm terrible, chat. Clone to Guilty Gear. We got the freak, 20 clicker trained puppy girls, a guy who will touch of death you with the entire cast, but can't play neutral to save his life. And Michelle has been playing since 98. Looks like a very fun villain who gets their shit absolutely destroyed at the end of every season. Yeah, and probably likes it. And I find that fucking hilarious. That's just a fun genre of character in my mind. That is such a silly, hilarious genre of character. I think it's silly. You've got T-girls running gear. I'm sure they do. I'm sure. Alright. Chat, do we move to the game now? We've done 3 hours of yapping. Is it gaming time? Is it gaming time? Is it time to game? No more yap? Chat, we can't just do 6 hours of yapping. We can't just do 6 hours of yapping. Hello, Iris the Pirate. How are you doing? We got our partner push coming up soon. How's your stream been? Why not? We can't. We can't. Yeah, some people want the game. Listen, we can have game and yap. We can have game and yap. We can play game and also yap. I know you guys want your yap, but like, what's the game called? Deltarune. We're gonna play Deltarune. Never asked the trans girl with the doggy ear headphones how she got so consistent at wobbling even though she doesn't even play Ice Climbers. Game and yap? I think we game and yap. What's a Deltarune? We're gonna find out together, chat. Oh, Alan's playing Night in the Woods. I think I might know who we're rating. I love Night in the Woods. Chat, I think we game and yap. We've yapped for 3 hours straight. I love you guys, but I can only a fox can only yap so much before he needs to game. Let's play Undertale 2. Yeah, real. Is there spoilers for the first game? What do you mean? For Undertale? Not really. They're not like direct sequels of each other. They have some shared characters and lore and whatnot, but like they're not sequels. Thank you for the text to AE on Mega Skills. I'll get that in just a moment. Hi, I'm AE, and this is the 12-hour yapping only stream. I think I would actually die. I think I would actually die. Listen, the only reason I got through a 12-hour stream the first time I did one is because I had friends there the whole time. I think I would actually perish. Thank you for the hydrate, JM. I think that would kill me. You understand that, right? Chat, I'm gonna lick some peanut butter off a spoon. That's right, I'm using a spoon for once. Damn, I can't wait to play Nut Dealer. Alright, I need to make this visible to you guys. Alright, and we are in. Nut deal or no deal? Coming in 2026. Hello, Azu. Go to sleep, Iris. It's only 10 p.m. where I am. Enjoy your dinner. I'll be so real though, Chop. I need to eat like an actual meal before I go to bed tonight. But I don't know what that meal should be. I definitely need to eat something tonight, but I don't know what. So that's gonna be a problem for future me. Alright. If you say I'm funny, I'll say you are funny. I thought that meme was very, very funny. It's okay to lurk though if you'd rather, like, you know, avoid spoilers. It's okay to lurk. You're allowed to do that. I don't control your actions. Do what you want. I'm gonna Yeepy. Hope you catch you another live. You take care. I can't read, but you take care, dear Choose. Have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Wonderful meeting you. You made a very funny meme that I very much enjoyed. It was very good. Gonna lurk and play TF2? No worries, you take care, Neptune. Lurk, I'm only on chapter 2. We're also on chapter 2, but no worries. We are late chapter 2, so completely fair. Welcome back to Deltarune, everybody. We just met Spamton. That was very fun. God, I am genuinely so nervous for the partner push and whatnot, but also excited. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be very, very good. Butt juice. Butt juice. But you heard me. Butt juice. I'm just reading what's on the screenshot. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Don't worry, we believe you succeed the partner push to become a big shot. I hope I do, chat. I want to become a big shot. It's a door. Where will we go? You dorant! I love this game. We're gonna smash that partner push. I really, really hope so. I'm fighting so hard to make it happen. I want to believe we're capable of making this happen. When was the last Deltarune stream? When did we get to late chapter 2? I don't remember seeing that stream. This was last Friday. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. It was just a warning. I was just warning you, LMAO. Oh. Shit. Got it. Understood. Did that do something? Alright. A big shot incoming. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Can I be a small shot, please, if you want to? But I want to be a big shot. I want to become a big name Twitch streamer. I want to become one of the biggest VTubers on the block someday. I hope to. I'm not good at this. You found a revivement. Nice. For me, like, it is in my long-term hope to become a notable content creator, and I hope that I am able to reach that, and it'll only ever be with y'all's support. But I really care about doing this. I really care about the art of all of this, and I put so much of myself into this. I want to believe that together it is something we can manage. Want to throw hammers at the queens? I think valid. In chapter 3, Spamton is a big shot all over the inherent yaoi. What do you mean inherent yaoi, ayo? Are we getting yaoi in this game? When? When and where? Tell me more about the yaoi. Listen, the yaoi is a psychological need, chat. You don't understand. Yaoi is a requirement. Realizing Birdly doesn't have nip. Corn! I hate it. And we wait, what, every 30 seconds-ish? Hee suffer. Yeah. I assure you there's already Undertale yaoi. Don't ask. I mean, I'm sure there's Undertale yaoi. If I say literally anything more, it's a huge spoiler. Vox Morinix, you can't do this to me. You can't deprive me. I'm going to starve if I don't get my yaoi fix. Don't you understand? You don't want me to go hungry, do you? Without my yaoi, I'll starve. You understand, right? I'm evil. Chat, I'm evil. Poor boy, I know, right? Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. By the way, chat, how was game audio? Let me know if the game's too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. Do let me know if things are too loud, too quiet, etc. What the fuck? Maybe a little quiet but pretty okay? It's fine. Alright, alright, alright. I'd rather it be too quiet than too loud. It's hard to get the balance right. So I don't think I'm too mad at that. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We're gonna find out together, I guess. Talked about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Swatchling's color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Susie mentioned salt peppers. It's now orange. Okay. Interesting. Got Snacky. Congratulations on Snacky. What are you snacking on? Chat, the other day I got judged on twitter.com for my habit of consuming peanut butter straight off of my talons. Of sticking a whole talon directly into a jar of peanut butter and coming out with stuff. I got judged for this, and I'm not happy about the fact that I was judged for this. I don't think I deserved that, actually. My hot take is that I did nothing wrong. Oh, do I have to try to make them colder? Wait. The Swatchlings are relieved their wardrobe has been coordinated. Oh! There we go. There we are. We did it! You shouldn't be judged for coming out. Who judging the peanut butter fixation? Guys, it was Howie. Howie bullied me for eating peanut butter straight off my talons. Howie said that I was defiling the peanut butter with my filthy talons. At least you have leftover snack. Don't say it like that, Box Renix. I promise I promise that I am someone who properly cleans my talons. Yes, A is going to evolve to eat only peanut butter. Exactly. Exactly. One day, chat, I will survive off of nothing but peanut butter, and that will be a beautiful day. Okay, interesting. We got stuff going on here. I'm guessing we have to interact like in order to the numbers or something. Howdy's peanuts. Yeah, Howie. My buddy Howie. I like Howie. Honestly, I really want to get, so Howlet VT is who it is. Or Howlet TTV, rather. I really want to get them on for something sometime. They're very cool. So, Task. Timberly. Task, Timberly. I really want to do like a punk night. Task. Task with a C. Hi. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? How refined. Then the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Oh god. Did you get judged in front of Howie's chat? How did they respond to you peanut butter heathen? It was not in front of chat, it was on Twitter. But if you had chocolate as well, I would love chocolate. I would love chocolate. Chat, Ada's the Nut Month Challenge. He'd only peanut butter for a month. I think I would die. A gift is up for Necomantic. Hell yeah, Necomantic deserves it. Guys, Necomantic Chef is currently doing a subathon. I don't know if Necomantic is currently live, but I'll shout out anyway. Necromantic Chef. Necromantic Chef is currently doing a subathon to help raise money after some, you know, personal financial troubles, and trust me, I know what that feels like. Been there, done that. So I want to send all of my love and support over to Necromantic. He is absolutely lovely. He's a sweetheart. He is a very talented chef, and come a few days from now, he's going to be releasing the first proper edition of his cookbook. This cookbook is going to actually contain art that I have done. So the physical version is going to be releasing in a couple days. If you buy it, not only do you get cool recipes made by a very talented professional chef, but you get to own a piece of physical art made by me. Several, technically, given I did a lot of the miscellaneous assets in the cookbook. Basically the entire, like, one sec. There's actually a page with a bunch of my assets on it that I know is recently posted on Twitter. Or on Blue Sky, rather. Let me go find Neko. I know recently there was one posted that contained a bunch of assets that I did. This man constantly posts affectionately. Okay. So not all, but most of the assets on this page were made by me. So you see all of the little cut examples. These are actually taken off of the page displaying different types of like cuts, different styles of cutting when you're, you know, prepping food. I did all of those, and that's just one example of the different assets I did. I did a ton of assets for the cookbook. So, you know, by grabbing it, you actually get a little bit of art made by me on top of everything else. Like, Neko is genuinely such a talented cook. Look at this shit, chat. It looks fucking fantastic. Put it inside my body. I want it in my fucking mouth. And he does cooking live on stream. He has a whole setup that he put together for cooking streams. It's fucking fantastic shit. Genuinely someone who gets my full attention and shout out. Yeah, Neko is very active on Blue Sky and whatnot. God, this looks so tasty! Give it to me! Anyway. One day I'll be on a proper mise en pause. One day. Genuinely wonderful person that I appreciate very much. So go give your love, alright? Go give your love. Should BRB finding the cat on Blue Sky? Tasty, it's so tasty, it's so tasty. Also, there's no E in tasty. True, there's a lot of goals in his subathon that you should go take a look at because there's some very fun stuff up on there. Which reminds me that I need to finish the sub goals for my partner push. God. I need to do that. I'm lazy though. Chat, what if I'm a little lazy? Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright. I think it was number 3, which is technically the bottom. Incorrect. It seems your organization is lacking. Somehow to whip you into shape. Well, shit. I fucked up. What would we ever want from our dear Enfield? I've unlocked food spells, congratulations. Yeah, what would you ever want from me, chat? What would you ever want from me? There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Susie barked madly. Okay. So now we can spare you. We can spare you, and I don't think we have enough to do anything. We can at the very least do this. There we go. Order, order. My 3DS stylus pen. Notice how it's put itself in a pen. Oh, what is that exactly mean? I'm curious. See, I've seen a lot of fan art of this character around. I thought it was someone's OC. I didn't actually realize this was a character from Undertale, or from Deltarune rather. Anti-yapping device. We get into the game. That's what the shot caller's for. God, chat, I really want to do the shot caller stream. Chat, I really want to do the shot caller stream. Oh, I hate this. Maybe I don't want to do the shot caller stream. Maybe I very poorly timed that statement. Maybe I really poorly timed that statement. You just want to call her on yourself? No, I just think it'd be very funny. Fan art or fan art. I just don't want to. I want to do the partner, or I want to do the shot caller stream, but I don't want to get like banned for it. They return with peanut butter. Congratulations, Vox Marinix. What's this? Well, fuck you. Okay. No, I gotta find out. I gotta find out. I want to know what's over here. When are we playing during the shot caller? I don't know yet. Because I mean, the gimmick is gonna be, oh, I get shocked when I try to bite you guys. Were you attaching set collar? So the shot collar cannot actually go on the neck, because that's not safe. It'll go on my thigh. That's like the safest place to have it. And I've tested it on the thigh at the highest settings, and I can handle it. Oh god, my car! The gimmick with the shot collar stream will be like, I get shocked when I threaten to bite chat. But I'm trying to figure out any like details beyond that. This is annoying. Okay. Okay, I did it. Oh my god! So you want more power than the highest setting? That's not what I said. No. That's not what I said. The gimmick will be that I will get shocked whenever I, like, threaten to bite chat or do something of that ilk. I'm not really sure beyond that, because I feel like it has to be more than that, but that's the main gimmick. I might give you all the ability to, like, add words and whatnot. The issue is that I am yet to find a tool that will, like, use text to, or speech to text in order to determine when to shock. Hello, Chindy. Thank you so much for the 1 month wishes. It means a lot. Bark bark bite bite. I got my phone. What's the Neko Chef Blue Sky address? It's a Necomantic. Some variation of that. It should come up if you look up Necomantic Chef. But yeah, I've been like, I don't know. I've been in the state of like, I don't know. I hate this. I've just been like, I don't know what additional gimmicks I can add. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh my god! Okay. Whatever that was, I beat it. Don't know what his deal is. Hear me out, AE versus chat Guilty Gear, AE wins, sub, AE loses, gets shocked? Who is gifting the subs? Who's giving the subs in this situation? Chat, I've ever got to play FPS games, they're hard. They're hard. Nah. Lovely to see you, Ichinti. I am sending so much good vibe. I'm sending all the good vibe to you. Like, that might be fun. I'm not sure it'd be the most entertaining content, but that might be fun. AE wins, AE gets to bite the loser chatter, but then I get shocked. I have over 4K hours then. Okay, actually, Hal, I can be the gifted sub. Ayo. That gives it a whole new meaning. These gonna be shocks. Bark, Vormention, Horny AE, Death in Game. So the issue is, like, it'd be easiest if they were specific words, because them being specific words means that they will get picked up by the text-to-speech tool I'm planning on using. Like the plan is that, because I don't want to have one of my moderators there watching the stream the whole time, hitting the shock button whenever I say the word bite. I would rather use like a text-to-speech tool, or rather a speech-to-text tool, to like react to my words. So it needs to be like specific words, unless I want to have a moderator there the whole time. And I would feel bad saying to my mods, hey, you need to be in my stream constantly. Oh, this is doing damage to me. I would hate to go to one of my mods and be like, hey, you need to be in my stream constantly. So that I can get shocked when I need to get shocked. I'm really good at this. About to play Deltarune, don't want to get spoiled. No worries, Falling Sky, you take care. Bye. Yes, XCon. Life goal, IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel with all duelist shot callers like anime. Ayo! You're always shocked when you read things chat tells you? That would not work. That would not work. Happy birthday, son. Your birthday, I'm eating you. I'm eating you. My team is about to die. Maybe I should heal us. Chat, maybe I should heal us. There we go. For it is not AE's birthday. Chat, is a very sad day, for it is not AE's birthday. Oh, I'm shocked as in surprise. Oh, okay. Would it be possible to let speech-to-text run for a few streams and we pick the more popular words? What do you mean by that? I mean, the gimmick would be that I would have the option for you guys to, like, add a word that I cannot say, but it would have to be, like, a minimum 4-letter word or something that is not, like, the... It can't be a word like a the, that, this. You know, it would have to be something relatively obscure. It's clearly A's birthday today. Yeah, no, totally, definitely. Good news, I found the axe I lost. Congratulations. Like, I don't want you guys to just pick, like, the most common words in the English language and then punish me for saying those. Maybe that's just a me problem, but, you know. Oh, fuck you. What is this? It'd be kind of funny. It would not be funny for me. It would not be funny for me, chat. Yeah, you could do that. I will say, the thing, like, I can handle it. It still hurts. I can handle the shock, it still hurts. Oh god, shit, fuck, damn it. Shit, fuck. If A says max setting is handleable, I want to try it. I could do it. Speed Sudoku, big shock for every mistake, and a sliding scale shock for every minute that passes. I mean, like, The thing is, I want it specifically to be based on things I say, I think. I do want it specifically to be, like, things that I say. I don't think I want it to be tied to the result of a video game, unless it is just, like, a game that I'm already very familiar with and play often, and the only game that would fit that category is Minecraft and participating in the boycott right now, so I can't really do Minecraft. Because the easy option would be, I would pull up like a hardcore Minecraft world and I would get shocked every time I take damage or something, you know? That would be the obvious choice if we didn't have the Minecraft boycott going on. But I don't really have an equivalent to Minecraft that's easily accessible. I want it to be like, what about not being able to say fuck? That would kill me. Do it. Someone, when that happens, definitely do it. Jester, Minecraft is being, boycott because, okay, Microsoft games are all being boycott right now, because Microsoft has been providing military technology to Israel, and Free Palestine. We'll take it from here. So yeah, I'm participating in the boycott against Microsoft games, including Minecraft at the moment. 8 reads a pre-approved fanfiction and chat gets the vote on 10 words to ban before we start reading. Okay, but that's just a trap. You know, that is just a trap. You've guaranteed the words are going to be in there, you know? And that's less fun. Like, part of the trick is the mind game of me trying to remember what the words are and then fucking up and slipping up because I'm so used to just saying them, you know? It loses the fun if it's a predetermined thing. You guys already know what words are and that the words are going to be in the text. In an ideal world, we should have to advocate against genocide, but here we are, folks. Indeed, indeed. Have a micro replacement I can try then? I can recommend that. It's called Vintage Story. So here's the thing. I like Vintage Story. It is not Minecraft. Vintage Story is not Minecraft, and it's a lot harder. So it would not work, cause okay. The reason I would be comfortable doing a Minecraft challenge with the shock collar, where I get shocked every time I take damage, is the fact that I'm good at Minecraft. I know how to play it, I am comfortable playing Minecraft. Minecraft is a game I can yap over and mostly, like, zone out of as I play and speak to chat, and then it would leave room for me to make dumb mistakes and stuff. Like, it is... How do I say... Like, the fact that I am comfortable with the game of Minecraft, that I know it like the back of my hand, is what makes the challenge possible. Does that make sense? Like, I've played Vintage Story on stream before. I like Vintage Story. I do not have enough knowledge or understanding or comfort with it to do a challenge where I get shocked every time I take damage. You know? It would have to be a game that I'm very deeply comfortable with. And something like RDO, unfortunately, that's like another game I'm super comfortable with, would not work because it's full of hackers. Valid opinion on the challenge. Like I'm trying to think what would make it fun and engaging for me. And that is just like a thing on that list. Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. But like, I think the most fun challenge is just the challenge wherein I like can't say things. I get certain words banned. I think that's the option is the most fun and makes the most sense. It's just like then I have to find a text-to-speech tool and you'll get to ban words. That's how that would function more or less. At that point, it's just a matter of like finding a text-to-speech tool. You know? The gag order for AE, Ayo, Ayo, Ayo. Streamer, if you stop yapping, you get shocked. That will not be a problem. That will not be a problem. I do think, you know what? A good thing to have on a stream where it is, if you say certain words, you get shocked, would be more than XYZ long of silence gets a shock. I think that would be fair. I would have to have the ability to pause it if I need to, like, get up. I would have to have the ability to pause that timer. But I think something that's like, oh, AE went 30 seconds without speaking, or without saying a word. I think that's fair. I think that is a fun idea. I think that's a fun addition. I think that would be a fun addition. AE cannot spend more than like 30 seconds silent, but I do have to have the ability to like shut that one down if I need to like say take a bathroom break or do something midstream, you know? It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyways? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key, and I am sure searching will be an addictive game of chance. How the hell are we going to search all of these? It's not that big a room. Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again. Hey, Chris. Isn't there something else we can do? Like what? Oh, is the door gone? Hey, there's something under this one. Don't you try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. I wonder if A used to say, yeah, fuck that, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I don't think I've ever seen AE silent for 30 seconds. Exactly, that's why it's a challenge. Or that, see, it's so rare that I'm quiet for that long, but I'll be so real. I might get brain dead enough if I'm constantly being shocked. If I'm being shocked constantly, it might, like, it might fuck up my head enough that it becomes a thing. We'll see, we'll see. Like, I do genuinely imagine that could. Doesn't put input for 30 seconds. Apparently Frozen Water Agency is in my town, so we might do some trolling. Oh. Fuck 'em. Or to say ara ara every hour, I would cry actually. People have like texted AE that before and I've given it once or twice. I don't feel like I can give a satisfying one even. People have requested it before though. Oh whoa, every 30 minutes. Oh whoa. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? Ha! Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Posture check? What do you mean? So I don't have a posture check redeemed because I feel like the stretch fulfills that same function. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this one without the Throne of the Gods. I don't have a posture check redeemed because I feel like stretch fills the same niche, and also I cannot sit normally. I have a actually deformity in the bones in my legs, fun fact. So I can't sit normally. Big stretch. AE fact, he's fucking disabled. It's how it goes, it's how it goes. Some people are just born. You also have big, tall. I do have big, tall. Jessica's not tall enough for me to sit comfortably under. I need taller desk. But I do actually have like a deformity in the bones of my legs. That makes trying to sit quote unquote normally like hard. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I could have spared... No, I can't spare them yet. Okay, okay, okay. You can go to this guy, warmify, and you can also half warm this guy. And can I please? I can't heal prayer. I'm going to cry. Okay, okay. We did what we had to. They're all happy now. I am going to heal prayer because Jesus Christ. There we go. It's a little bit better. All right, all right, all right. Also, when has anyone ever... No, but since when has anyone known anyone in the LGBT community sit normally? I mean, true, Darkwood Rider, true, but I sit like exceptionally weirdly. Can we turn on the tail? I can give you tail. There you go. What's the ideal recovery period between shocks for you? What do you mean? I don't think there is an ideal recovery period. Like, I'll be so real. Under like 75%, it really barely impacts me. Under like the 75% mark, it really doesn't impact me. Do you shrimp? Occasionally, but usually only when I'm drawing. Like, there isn't much okay, so here's the thing with the shock. Hello, luckiest man in the world. We're talking about shock collars, don't question it. Here's the thing with these shocks. Duration is way worse than intensity. Duration has way more impact than intensity. A low intensity on a high duration will hurt way worse than a high intensity on a short duration. And that is just the nature of it. That is just the nature of electric shock. I've been able to handle the max settings of both at the same time, but that's something that I cannot do often. There's a reason why tasers keep putting out after they hit you. Because it's the persistence of it that actually matters. What if we tase you instead? That's what this is. This is a taser. This is a taser. Dip, if you didn't know, you can spread them same turn if you feel their meter as long as you attempt. I mean, yes. Here's the thing though, Vox Marine X. They all become spareable at once because they need all their outfits to be coordinated to be spare. It's not a matter of, oh, you can spare them once you turn them red. No, they all need to be the same color. They all need to be the same color. The paralysis comes from the continued electricity. Nods, nods. So the shot color, it's the duration that matters a lot more. Definitely needs more recovery time between longer duration ones, but like, for the brief duration ones, it's nothing. Change the color with Chris, then once they match, you can spare them with Susie and or Rousey. Okay, what happens if I do not get them all to the same color until, like, it's too late? That only works if you get them, like, correctly. Or if you're able to line up your turn that way. And I did not line my turn up that way. Fuck me. I want to peek in here. What is the deal with this fucking pottery? Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, hey, big guy, want a black bucket hat? Sure, fuck it. I would fucking love a black bucket hat if you got one to spare. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Gonna commit gay crimes in front of the church, do it. Like, no pressure, but if you're offering, I won't say no. I won't say no to a new DIY project I say not done with any of my current ones. It'll be worth it though. Alright, we got this. Can I save? I've suffered through too much to not be granted the ability to save. Please, for the love... What's this? It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell what it is, or who it is. Cleaning out my closet, figured you'd give it way more love. Besides, I already have my own patch hat. Completely fair. Well, hey, I won't say no. Got a rubber duck themed bucket hat from the nicest lady ever in San Francisco. When I next go, I have to see if he's still there. Hell yeah, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. I was meaning to, while I was out at that cafe earlier today, I was meaning to work on sewing a patch onto my, my pants, but time was just not with me. Today was just a day. Today was just a day, chat. It was not my day, but sometimes we have days that are just not our days, and we need to carry on. It certainly was not my day, but we do what we can in any given moment. The universe said, hey AE, you're gonna wake up with no electricity or air conditioning and then suffer for the rest of the day. And you know what? We survived. We survived. We do what we can. Instead of a pickup line, a put down line. Are you a closet? Because damn, I don't want to be in you. I think that's called a roast. I think that's called a roast. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you eat and hydrate well without AC such electricity? No. No, I did not eat a single meal. And I drank 1 coffee, and that's it. I did my best. Also, hello, Catter Patches, how are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Listen, I didn't have food. I didn't have access to my refrigerator. I squenched, don't worry. I'm very hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate temper died. Bitch, go over here. Swear to God, I have to cook food for you. What was I supposed to do? For fucking like 7 hours, there was no electricity or air conditioning here, so I needed to leave and I didn't have money to fucking buy anything. There's actually no squinchers in this cup. Let me see if I have any packets left. Girl, you're like Panda Express, and that you're everywhere, and I don't know why anyone likes you. Okay, their crab ragoons are pretty good. Okay, leave me alone. You know that one post that's like, I'm a whore for crab rangoons? That's me. I'll grab more for you when I get a chance, luckiest man in the world. I've never done a squinch. It's literally just a fucking, like, electrolyte powder, but they taste good. Hey, yo, I do have a couple squinchers. Chat, I just uncovered 2 squinchers packets. Oh, shit. Yo, Ferris, thank you for the raid. Be right with you. Hello, hello, hello. Simply smashing. Folks, can we get a shout out for Ferris? At Ferris, the folklore queen. Hello, everybody. Hi, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic and field. I stream not virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. That is a threat and a promise. Hello, folks. Hi. The fuck was that noise? Okay, alright. Everyone will give some love to Ferris, the folklore queen. Lovely individual, definitely deserving of your time and attention. But if you're new around here, fun fact, interesting bit of news, I am going to be partner pushing here soon. Starting on August 2nd, I'm going to be partner pushing here on Twitch. We're going to be fighting real hard to try and get partner status. I have been streaming for 3.5 years nearly, and we are so incredibly close to Twitch partner. So if you would be willing to help me out on that endeavor, it would mean the world. Follow, leave a lurk, support in any way you can, but never any pressure. Good luck with your partner. Thank you so much, Malcontent. But yeah, everyone give some love to Ferris the folklore queen, and welcome on in, Joyous Pickle. Thank you for that follow. One moment, I'm gonna see what just fell. Chat, it was the spoon for my peanut butter jar, which, yes, is the only shelf-stable food I have. The issue, folks, is that I'm out of shelf-stable food because I ate all of it. And I really need to buy groceries soon, but I'm kind of out of money for the month, so I'm waiting a couple more days for the month to roll over. Swing by a couple streams, please. Fun fact, it does give you gender. Whichever one you want. Exactly. I will give you gender. Also, I'm celebrating 1 month on HRT. Shit's exciting. Shit's hype. What were y'all up to tonight? If you're not already running off. No worries if you have to. Oh, me and Mal did a Smasher Pass with Toby Fox characters and Mega Man characters. Mal loved a Burst Man. Lol, valid as fuck. Valid as fuck. Hope y'all had fun. Sounds like a good time. Yes, chat, I will give you gender. I know how to get HRT. Congrats on the month anniversary. Thank you. Chat, I know how to get HRT. See, here's the thing. You can't eat testosterone because you cannot metabolize it.
Chris, Susan, glad to see you've arrived unwounded. Now, let us hasten. Through here is the secret passageway to the roof. There, we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle.
Okay. Let's go, Chris.
Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us.
Fine, whatever.
Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Huh? Oh, what do you mean? You think of me as more than a lackey?
You're filled with the power of book holes. Thank you. Thank you, Deltarune. They're putting gender fluid in the water supply. Listen, I'm gonna force gender into your body. Tag yourself, I'm Susie. I love Susie. Susie is definitely like Susie is gender for me in a very weird way. Susie is definitely gender for me in a weird way, and I think that gender is mean. I do think chat was right earlier when they said to me, hey, when you're looking at Susie and you're feeling gender, the gender is mean. I want to be meaner. Chat, I want to be meaner. Hello, James. How are you doing? Take care. Hello and goodbye.
The left doesn't want you to know they're putting gender sauce in the water.
Chat, I'm gonna trans your gender. You liquefy an envy of your choice to get gender juice. Exactly. You understand. You understand.
I'm gonna eat the wall candy.
How do you get liquid gender? Okay, so there's a website. No. Listen, I have instructions on how you can totally not produce it. Please don't produce your HRT at home. I can tell you how not to do it. The secret is going and seeing a doctor. But like, we gotta do what we gotta do out here.
A giant lake of acid?
Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family.
Why do you have this?
It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha.
How should we pass this? I suppose this works? Haha.
Add the link in chat. I cannot do that for legal purposes. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out smarter, safer ways for me to disseminate this information without like breaking laws and shit. So give me some time while I figure that out. You know. Just got back from Lurkin Fluffy Tail. Hello, Nile River. Just tropical villas. I can't keep up with the dialogue.
How would anyone fit inside?
I shrank from the acid. Chris, get the banana.
Chris isn't gonna do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you.
There's a silly, also ads. There will be ads soon. What did it say about DIY HRT? Yes, but so here's the issue. Twitch knows my legal name.
Huh? There's something blocking the way.
Banana, aka potassium transport device. Exactly. So if you're gonna lurk, no worries, enjoy your lurk. Listen, I would love to, brain. Oh, I see.
Free Mountain Dew? Why is my head on fire?
How is that, on a date with a soft boy? Something along those lines. Lovely to see you, Jason. It's my 1 month on HRT, and we're also gonna be partner pushing starting on Saturday. It's our last stream before the partner push. So, hype as hell. We're chatting, yapping a little bit, as we are all up to do around here. No, I would love to, like, I don't know. I should probably stop saying it so loudly in general, honestly, but like, regarding the HRT stuff, I would love to help make those resources and information more accessible to folks. I need to find a safer, like, avenue through which to do so. We'll get there in time, though. We'll figure it out. Anyway, ad is running. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna put some squinchers in my water bottle, chat. Ha!
We have the fucking model redeems still not been working. What's going on with the model redeems? What the fuck? Why am I just now noticing this? Have they been working? It says it's, whatever. I'll deal with that later. I'll be right back. Ah, rah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Chat, it's time for squenchers. I have 2 squenchers packets. I'm gonna go sneep. You take care, Mal. Get some good sneep. Get some good sneep. It's squenching time. It's squenching time. Genuinely, the fact that I've been on HRT for a month already is insane. Time really does fly. I'm a little bit uncomfortable with like how quickly time has passed, but the things that have happened have been good. I would like time to move a little slower. I would like to be doing more with myself. And I have some big deadlines coming up soon that I gotta make sure I hit. But hello, Ice Cube Ice. Thank you for the follow. I have some big deadlines coming up soon I gotta make sure I hit, so I'm gonna have to be on the grind hard soon. I think that's gonna be good for me, honestly. I like having deadlines. Don't know if that's a weird me thing, but I honestly really enjoy having deadlines and expectations on me. So like, model redeems are working. Good to know that. Beautiful. Okay. I'm not getting this up with my hands, so chat, we're gonna resort to knife. My talons are not strong enough for this one. Got a mint ad that looked like a vape. I mean, it might be designed to like help people quit vaping. Lots of products have like done that before. Pez dispensers were intended to help people quit nicotine. And then they became like a beloved children's candy. I'll put the tail back up. There. Never mind, I've been skipped again. I have a tail on this model. There it is. It's not as fluffy, but it's a tail. No, it's an energy mint. Interesting. Huh. What's an energy mint? What's the difference between like a regular mint and an energy mint? Important questions. So I'm asking the real ones here. Caffeine? Still could be a thing to help people quit vaping, question mark? I don't know. Also, never try caffeine gun, it tastes disgusting. Noted. I wasn't planning on it, but now I definitely won't. OMG, the Scuff Wars! Replace caffeine with adrenaline, me. Hello, I'm living my life out here. Alright. There we go. How many points do you two have? Some of these fuckers been watching me forever. I'm surprised no one like ever saves up for VIP or Icon these days. I think the most surprising fact is that no one is interested in Icon anymore. It's kind of silly. It's kind of funny. It's been so long since there's been an Icon stream, but perhaps I should be relieved to give my disdainment for that cat. You know, there's someone on this website that I have 400k points. Saving up for something but not Icon or VIP. I know, Alloy. I'm aware. No, I'm gonna save up for it? Hell yeah, first close. Icon can just sometimes interrupt the flow if I'm playing. Yeah, that's true. But like, when well timed, it can be fun. Or during a generic stream where nothing important is happening, it can be fun. For you guys, anyway. Setting up for VIP? Hell yeah, to infinity. That's what we love to see. I go as worth 100 text to AEs. Okay, but I can't make him cheaper, else become too common. If I made him like 50k, he'd get summoned way too easily. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this? Maybe I need to rebalance my point redeems. Maybe I need to make him cheaper. I'll think on it. Something diabolical on stream 13 of the subathon. Fear. Fear. Not a criticism? Okay, sorry. I kind of automatically assume things are critiques. Interesting. This is interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Karama. VIP is hella expensive. VIP is absurdly expensive, but I mean, it's kind of supposed to be. Oh, what are you? Please, no. What have I done? What have I done? I hate it here. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once.
Oh shit.
Yo, Quali, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out at BB Quali. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not crypto games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently checking out Deltarune, because fuck it, I want to play Deltarune. Hope you all having a wonderful evening. Hello, hello. I'm currently celebrating 1 month on HRT, and also this is the last stream before my partner push begins. Starting on Saturday, we will be partner pushing here on Twitch because we are absurdly close to hitting partner status on this platform. If you're able to follow Lurk support in any way, it would mean the world. I am just a queer content creator, queer leftist, trying to cause problems, make people's days, make cool art. In any case, though, it is wonderful to have you. Everyone go give Quali some love, alright? Go give Quali some love. How was your stream? What were you up to? And thank you so much, Bored Girl, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello as well to Jade Has Flavor and to BB Quali in the flesh. Hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. I bite you. I bite you very hard. It was so good. We comped on VOD. Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. You've done absolutely wonderful. But it was fun. Threw my last game and it hurt, but it was fun. Hey, fun's all we can ever ask for. Fun is all we can ever ask for. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you so much for sharing your folks with us, especially with the partner push right around the corner. I'm so scared and... Jesus, that was loud. I'm so scared and so excited. We are going to hit Twitch partner, and it's gonna be fucking incredible. Hee 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 hee. But now we're currently towards the tail end of chapter 2 here in Deltarune and having a good time while we're at it. Hell yeah, you will. I will. I will. I'm strong and powerful. Chat, I'm so strong and so powerful. I'm gonna hit Twitch partner. It's gonna be great. However, this puzzle is very annoying. Okay. What is this? Mouse fund $1. You didn't get any. Okay. Well, fuck you, mice. I want my money. Wait, okay, so let me do this. There we go. Puzzle. Puzzle. Yeah, okay. Hello, Ordinary Clover. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We're currently vibing and playing some Deltarune. Sometimes you just need a little puzzle in your life, you know? You're a massive Awa Alone King. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Quali. It means a lot. I'm very, very excited but very nervous with the partner push. We've got this, though. We're going to fucking succeed. We're going to make this partner push happen. I am strong and powerful. I am so strong and powerful. I will succeed at this fucking partner push. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. That partner push is going to be fucking mine. Explains 30 hours of Warhammer 40k lore. Don't do this to me! Let's go, Chris! Please, I don't have the mental fortitude. Also, chat, we have less than 100 followers to go before we get walkies, which is our next reward. Chris! Hey, Chris! Hey, mate fell asleep, so I'm here now. Clover is fine default. Understood, understood. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Pleasure to have you here. Don't worry, we're a chill and friendly space. Explains every single bit of Hollow Knight lore. One day I'll play Hollow Knight. Today is not that day. Is it strange to say? It's nice spending time alone with you like this. It's strange. Then I... Sarcastic. I was being... sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. Sorry about that. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see me. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Thank you so much, Ordinary Clover, for the follow. I appreciate it. Gonna lurk and grab some food? No worries, Wally. Get that food. Get that food. You got this. You got this. Do you know any 40k lore? Very little. Barely. I know the little bit that's been info dumped to me, and I kind of find it funny not knowing things. I feel like it's a kind of universe that I would jive with, but I would despise the fandom, you know? It's a type of creative work, or a type of universe that I would probably have a lot of fun playing around in, but I would not be able to fucking stand, like, the fandom and how it interacts. So I'm not sure I ever really properly could, like, engage with it. What's your favorite species of faction if you know any? I can't say I have one. I can explain Adventure Time lore? Lovely. We all have our hyperfixations. For me, my hyperfixation is content creation and also being punk. My two hyperfixations are like the central things about my life. Content creation and punk. It's fun though. It works. I think anyway. Splatoon lore valid. See, here's the thing. For me, it's not really like there's no real piece of media that I can just rant on endlessly about and know everything about, except for maybe myself, if you count what I do as a piece of media. If you count everything that I do as media. I think the best answer, Aloe, that I do have to that... Okay, so... Okay, I'm about to admit to something terrible. Most of my exposure to 40k is through NSFW content. We're not going to elaborate any further. We're not going to elaborate any further, but most of my exposure has been through that avenue. I'm an adult on the internet. Not very Bible of you. Shut your mouth. And there's this one artist that draws silly machine twinks. Silly part machine twinks. And I vibe with that. Okay, that's the best answer I've got for you. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. We're going to leave that thought there, pinning it up against the wall. I need to shut my goddamn mouth because I'm digging the hole deeper. Where do we find the source? You can't. Shut up. Link? No. I will not be linking that. Listen. If you know the artist, you know who I'm talking about. If you've seen the art before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And I will not be elaborating. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you'll never find out because that will reveal way too much about me. That's it. Alright, I'm normal. I'm very normal. Anyway, from Jester, why do I do the purr? It's a stim. It is a stim that I do very frequently. It's not really a conscious thing. It's a thing that I do just kind of automatically without thinking. It is a thing that I do to self-regulate and kind of like, if I'm over or understimulated, it's a way of stimulating myself. It is a comfort thing. Sometimes it has meaning, but not always. Motherfucker, I thought we were going to build a community of sharing. I'm not sharing NSFW content with my community. This is not an 18+ space. Our old host had a politically active hyperfixation while never being active socially online. We did not have any friends in childhood. I mean, fair, understandable. I'm very loudly punk. I'm very loudly political. And this is a channel where we do occasionally address and talk politics because punk is very central to me and punk is inherently political. But yeah, that's part of my life. Hi, Vivi. How goes it? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Luckiest man in the world, you can shut your fucking mouth. Have you played Rain World? I have not played Rain World. I feel like I would be terrible at it. Also, hello, Shadow Sylveon. How have you been? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you.
It's nice that Rousey is Rousey.
Huh? No one's ever said that to me before.
The birds sound nice, thank you. Been up and down, got a bit of stomachache, but I'm vibing. How goes stream? Stream goes good. Stream goes good. We're celebrating 1 month on HRT, and this is also our last stream before the partner push starts on Saturday. We're gonna be partner pushing likely for the next 2 months minimum. Hoping to get that Twitch partner status because that'll be like the next big step towards me potentially making it as a content creator. You know. And that would be a massive, massive step towards making my life fucking easier. Towards completing my great goals and aspirations. What are the requirements to get partner? Partner requires that you 2 months in a row have 75 average viewers. So the requirements they have kind of on the tin to apply are you need 75 average viewers for a month. That is not true. You need 2 months in a row to meet the 75 average viewer standard. And you need within each of those 30-day periods to have at least 8 streams sit at 75 average or higher. So it is 2 months in a row of 75 average with 8 individual streams in each of those periods having 75 average viewers or higher. You have no snoop but must boop. I bite. Fair warning. I'm not a very touchy person. I will bite. I have very sharp teeth. Nice, you've got that easy. Hopefully. I'll be so real. My monthly average for July has been about 70, which means we are extremely close. We are like 5 to 10 average viewers away from making this happen. It's still gonna be a fight though. We're gonna need support from our friends and their communities. I'm planning on, in the next couple of days, like sending out some bulk posts being like, hey, my partner push is about to start. Please, for the next couple of months, support me as much as you can. Just so I have as many of my friends on board as possible because I really, really want to make this happen. It is something that I fully intend to like pay back to my friends when I can, you know? I hope to, when my friends are making meaningful steps towards partner, throw as much support as I can. And even when they're just doing events in general, because I want to support my buddies. You'll notice when I know friends of mine are doing subathons or donathons or partner pushes or anything of that nature, I try my hardest to throw all my love at them because they deserve it. Chapter 3 is hide no spoilers. I'm excited. I'm enjoying Chapter 2. Honestly, I forgot how long this game is. I played Chapter 1 back in the day, but it's way longer than I remember. That might be the yapping.
I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rousey like even is. Sorry, I got off track. But just enjoy the ride, Chris. Right
about here we come, baby. We got this. As Pet the Bunny once said, I got your back if you got mine. Of course, always. I've got your back if you've got mine.
But whoa, Chris, look at all these houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color.
Thou'st worms, realliest thoughts. Thou hadst seen the lastest of me. I love him. Chat, it's my beloved. Chat, my beloved. Chat, it's my beloved. I love this man. This is like my favorite side character in the game. He's so stupid. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Alright. Cause I give him this kind of voice. Chips ahoy at landlubbers. Art thou readieth to visit the David the Jones locker?
Could Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, all right. Oh, Mr. Rolks, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear. Didst thou, trieth burping him? Perhaps it give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I hath not come to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeateth thee thou. Then giveth her a succulent island present. Thou beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Haha, me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again? Ha, squirming with jealousy at mine battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap, and fixeth it up in this worldless scrap shop. That's just a duck. I knoweth what it are, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky.
I love him. The implied dialogue is an indecipherable, fake accent. Yeah. I love it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, I can't really do it justice. And I forget exactly what voice I used for him the first round. But God, he's so stupid. I love him so much. Chat, I love pathetic men. I have a thing for pathetic men. Y'all know this about me.
Conquer houses. Whoever has the mosteth wins.
Shit, fuck. Damn it. Alright.
Soon victoryeth will be mineth, and queen will maketh me her left-hand man.
I love him so much. He's so stupid. God, chat, I love pathetic men. This minigame is so cool. You can win so easy. And I'm seeing and noticing that. Hehehe. Just started Demon Slayer and Zenitsu made me think, God, he's pathetic. I love men who are a little bit pathetic, you know? I love men who are just a tiny bit pathetic.
Mr. Card, what happens if we win?
Uh-oh. Oh. Whoops. The enemy's ship seems to have fallen in love with yours. If it's not Rattata, I'll get you. So my favorite Pokemon is Cyndaquil. Rattata is a good Pokemon though. I love Rattata. I will never forget. There was a Rattata during my first ever Nuzlocke that I attempted on stream, which I never completed. I would love to one day go back and finish it, but I didn't back in the day. But there was a Rattata during that that run that we lost to Inekins, and I am forever grieving that loss, the loss of that Rattata. You know, do a bookshelf? Like, my goodness, all my books are taking up so much space in my room. I need a shelf. You should do Emerald and Kaizo. I think I would die, actually. Wait, okay, what did Average Gamer say? I love the fucking Stalkers wasn't PNG they use. I've known this character for 3 episodes and want him to just go away. A would probably love him. Listen, I love terrible, pathetic men. Should be the next follower goal. You know what? Screw it. I have to put together some sub goals for the streamiversary. What if, as a goal, there was, you know, oh, I will, essentially, do a challenge run of a game like that? What if we did that? What if we did that? Like, what if I put Emerald Kaizo as a goal on a thing like that? That'd be fun. Stop! Build the houses! I have to win! It seems that the game has been overed. I haven't no idea who won or lost. Cut to the battle. So we hath an equal number of houses. I suppose thou thinkest that meanest. Thou have matched my abilities.
What abilities?
Not that a plump duck heart not, but the appetizement. Watch your growling and huge destruction. Behold, worms, the real power of Rock's guard. God. Damn.
Huh. That's right. Rogue isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris.
Behold, worms. It's so good. Would be a full playthrough? I'm not sure. Probably not. I'll probably, like, give it a run or two, but I don't think I'd ever actually, like, win, so probably not. I love him so much. He's, oh, chat, I love Pathetic Man. Anyway.
Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Chris? Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going.
Alti deserves it. Art thou just going to leave me here? Thou art even going to show with me the picture. I love him. Hey, chat. I want you to know that I'd still love you if you were worms. However, I would love you if you were worms. But, even if I would love you, regardless of your worm status. Nom 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 nom. I am like, can we take him home with Rolk's card? I am very much like, can we take him home? Listen, I love terrible men. Alloy eated my worms. I eated your worms. I hungry. Nah, listen, I don't know what it is about Rourke's card. I just love him. Hi, AE. Love you, AE. You have to say it back, but also I love hearing your voice playing me in the room. I'm doing scrolling. Aw, thank you, Gray. I would love you if you were a worm. You'd also go in my mouth. At this point, you are no fox, you are a hedgehog. Oh, the worms in my mouth. Yeah, worms are tasty. Put one in the vor jar, chat. Hello, Iris. How are you doing? Chat, we need to put another $1 in the vor jar. That's what makes you a hedgehog, your worm diet? Foxes are known to eat worms. This is a known fox fact. I love Roxgard's fake little fucking accent. God, why do I like this man so much? I normal. Vorjar, I think you mean retirement fund. You're so true. It's totally not 4:37 a.m. Go to bed. I'm gonna be a chocolate-covered worm to poison hay. Bold of you to assume that that could kill me. I'm honored, and if you were a banana slug, I would call you a puppy. And gently stroke your head with my pinky. Thank you. Hello, Lord of Chaos. How are you doing? Bar bar bye bye. Welcome on in.
That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris?
I want to go back for Rolk's card. Give him to me. Give him to me. I need to take him with me. You're telling me you did not have lunch today when you could have foraged for worms? It was 99 degrees Fahrenheit outside today, chat. I woke up today with the power out and the air conditioning like not functioning. Okay, I had no power, no AC on a day when it was 90, where there was a high of 99 degrees Fahrenheit. So I went to my favorite cafe. The worms are waiting. I wasn't gonna forage for worms when it was a fucking high of 99. Let me check what the high actually was today. What was the actual high today? Yeah, no, it was bad. Chat, it was bad. The worms are waiting. They go catfishing in the swamp. It's hot outside. I did my best, okay? I did my best.
Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now?
My hair was braided today, and today I learned my scalp can get sunburnt. That is the thing that can happen.
What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this.
Honestly, it's both love and hate summer. It's both so hot, my bones melting, mostly gives me excuse to not go outside. So the thing is, we're currently in a like a big excessive heat warning thing. Yuri. We're under a big heat advisory right now. This is not normal Florida summer hot. Like, yeah, sure, high 80s, absolutely. High 90s is not normal. High 90s ain't normal. It's actually been terrifying recently. I've almost fainted multiple times, like just from going outside, because I'm someone who's very sensitive to heat. I'm very sensitive to temperature in general. If temperature drops below like 60 Fahrenheit, I die. And if temperature goes above like 85, I also die. So there's a very small, narrow range of temperature where I'm okay, but like I'm prone to fainting from like heat and shit. Brother, this hate ain't normal anywhere. Yeah, this heat is not normal anywhere. It really is not. That's not a tism thing. That's not a tism thing. It's a, I spent so much of my life underweight that my body forgot how to regulate its own temperature thing. That's I spent literal years of my life concerningly underweight to a point where my brain, like, or my body, like, doesn't regulate its own temperature anymore because it's a waste of energy. It's called I'm still underweight to this day. I can handle hot weather better than cold weather. But it's bad.
It's a homosexual. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture somebody who's already captured. Susie? You saved me.
Don't get used to it.
Okay, I won't.
Cool moon.
Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place?
It's, you're just having a dream.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Right. If you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all.
Huh? Why would you, think that?
She doesn't care about anybody.
Some of us handle heat like a champ, some of us are capable of dying in the heat. Either that or we're help us get used to the heat. Want you to know that you read my messages a little like Sonic's Snapcube Sonic voice?
Yeah. It's a homosexual.
Sure, ally, we'll take it. I have to tell the children I work with constantly that yes, they need to reapply sunscreen every couple hours, and no, you can't be done drinking water today even though your water bottle is empty. We are going to refill it. Nah, when my water bottle is empty, I'm done drinking water today. You can't make me reapply sunscreen. Listen, I may be ginger and at extremely high risk of fucking skin cancer, but you can't make me put sunscreen on. It makes my skin crawl. Visit the equator threat. I live in Florida. You know, okay. This is an autism thing for me, but the feeling of like a thin layer of something on my skin kills me. I cannot do makeup, I cannot do sunscreen, I cannot do like lotions and shit. Nah, I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff. Ugh. How do you feel about moisturizer? Ugh. Get it off of me. I will feel it on my skin for the next couple hours and it is terrible sensory. I would rather explode. I would rather get a sunburn than wear sunscreen, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm ginger. Yes, I have like literally like fucking no eumelanin in my body. Yes, I have no natural protection to UV radiation. Yes, I'm at extremely high risk of skin and eye cancer. Fuck off. No, I'm not normal. Thank you for asking. I think we already knew that one, though. Big Pharma needs to come up with a fast-absorbing SPF body wash. The SPF absorbs into your skin within 5 minutes of less than 12 hours. Please. Gimme.
She doesn't care about anybody.
Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you?
All the time.
Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? Hello, transfem goblin cookies. Welcome on in. What a model change. I have so many models. Listen, it's the scuff model. I like it. I think it's cute and silly. We got the regular model here, though. Oh, you want to see my favorite model, actually? This one might be my favorite. I'm not sure it's my favorite, but it's a very good model. It's the newest one in any case. It's the newest model. It's okay, where is he? Where is he? Okay, alright. Tell me this is not incredible. Look, even my toesies move. My little paws move. Tell me this is not incredible. Tell me this is not the greatest work of art you have ever seen, okay? Tell me this is not just genuine fucking art. This is gonna be the next comment. Where the fuck is shit? I'm so handsome, chat. I'm so handsome. Unhands your sum? How dare you? Give me my paws back. I need those. I need those to commit crimes. I need my hands to commit arson and write video essays. Pudris is a shot collar, the bandana? No. Fuck you. Next time someone asks for gremlin or furry model, pull this fucker up. I can pull the old furry model up real quick. I have too many of these fuckers. Which one was that? That was... There's gremlin in here somewhere. Gremlin! So this one is not made for this tracking method. It's gonna look a little bit weird because it was made to work with a different tracking method. But there you go. There's the furry model. It's the furry model. Again, made for a different tracking method, so it's not really optimized for this whole setup. But you know, I do actually, I missed this model a little bit. I missed this one a little bit. Fuck, I missed this one. Why was it so well done? Why did I go so hard with this one? Fuck. Alright, anyway. You look like tails, how dare you? Do I have any other good ones? One sec. I love my models. Oh no, Chad. Y'all haven't seen this bitch in a hot minute. Y'all have not seen this bitch in a hot minute. The mouth rig on this, I'm not happy with the mouth rig on this, actually. If I were to ever... I would have to redo the mouth rig on this one to be happy with it, I think. This was like a little... It was initially just going to be a PNG with the mouth, like, bop, 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 bop. But then I decided, what if I rigged it? Because I like rigging. And so it has a head turn, and it does the eyes and the mouth. Just like a little bit of head turn with eyes and mouth and a tiny bit of physics. And I've honestly considered making like a commission style like this, where it's little like barely animated PNGs, you know? I might do that someday. Would anyone, like, hey, VTubers out there, how many people would be interested in like a model format where it is something like this, where it is like a barely rigged type of situation? Yes, there is a tattoo on the neck, yes. Who is this? This is Rogue. This is, if you know Icon, the Catboy, this is his manager. This is his manager. Also, hello, Trans Knight. How are you doing? Burp, burp, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Get a sippy straw of your coffee. At least Rogue would never. Just knowing the kind of person Rogue is, Rogue would fucking never. The little bit of exposure I've had. Came back to an overword coffee feed. I can fix him. You cannot fix him. You cannot fix him. But yeah, this is Rogue. This is Icon's manager. You can look back at that VOD. That VOD is actually saved on the channel if you're ever interested in learning more about him. I'm scared of him. I fear him. What other models do I have? We have the original Scuff model. We have the original Scuff. This is 1.0 Scuff, also not made for this tracking method. Do you put your VODs on YouTube? Yes, most of my VODs are on YouTube, but event VODs, VODs from event streams are kept here on Twitch as highlights, so you can check my highlights. If you want to see like the icon manager stream, it's gonna be the 1 year of icon stream. This is the original Scuff. This is the old one. I can pull up my original model real quick. I'm not proud of it. I don't really like how it looks, but I can pull up my original model. Sorry, I'm doing a model showcase at this point. Why do you have the guitar pulled out, boy? Put that shit away. There we go. Why are the rest of your toggles not triggering? Again, not made for this where's your jacket? A journey through the ages. Is there a VOD channel? Yes, I do have a VOD channel. Can someone link the VOD channel in chat? It is the archive on YouTube. But this was the OG model. This was the OG. I don't know why oh, there it is. Okay. So I used to rock a little camo jacket like this. God, the upgrade is insane though. Give me a second. Can I load this one as an item real quick? We're going to load current as live 2D item. Okay. And then I'm going to real quickly jump back to regular model. I want to show off the upgrade, okay? Yeah, I have a VOD channel on YouTube. How do people not know? All right, give me a second. Let me grab the VOD channel link myself. So there's a VOD channel on YouTube. There you go. You can go watch my VODs there. Most of my VODs from the last year and a half are going to be found there. I do not have anything saved from before. Like I have private archives of things from before my my 2 year, but I intentionally kept most of those private because I wanted time to like grow as a content creator before I started like publicly saving things. But here's the upgrade from first model to current model. There you go. It's that development, you know? Major shifts in like my general appearance, style, and design that honestly I'm very, very fond of. I think like, okay, the way I look at and see all of this, the way I understand it, I think there's a very obvious sense of having aged in this, and that's something that I'm glad that is evident. Like, I don't know how obvious it is that these are the same person, that these are both me. But the way that I look at it, the way at least outside of the models, because the style of the models is definitely the biggest difference. But I very much read it as, you know, a couple years worth of growing up, and I think that's accurate. I think it's very accurate, that this is the difference of a couple years spent growing up. And I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with what those couple of years of growing up have turned into. Thank you, Snamio, for the follow. These were both also drawn and rigged by me. About like a year and a half apart. Maybe 2. I don't know. I don't remember how far apart these were. But these were both drawn and rigged by me. And I think it's very nice to be able to see how my art improved in the meantime. What would you tell that AE? Oh shit. Things are gonna get worse before they get better. I think it's one of the biggest things. Things are gonna get a lot worse before they get better, but they will get better. And stop being scared to be yourself. Stop being scared to be punk. People like it when you are loud and authentic. People like it when you express what you really fucking believe. Lean into the things that make you you. Yes, my main YouTube channel links to my VOD channel. There is a link on there. But I think the biggest thing I would say would be, you know, things are going to get a lot worse before they get better, but they are going to get so much better. You are going to become the person that you see in your head. As far as content and whatnot, start being yourself. I know you think you already are, but you're not. Start being yourself now. People will love you for it. You have a place here. Well, okay. You don't really have a place here. You're not a normal VTuber, and you never will be, and that's part of what makes you something worth existing. Keep making your art. Also, don't go through the live 2D tutorial phase. It's not worth it. I tried, Gray. I tried. I think I've done a damn good job of it. Oh, does this model have a controller toggle? I can't. Oh, the pirate outfit! I forgot that I had a pirate outfit that I made for fucking Halloween one year. Yarg. Oh, I used to do live 2D tutorials and I regret it, like, horribly. I can take my shirt off on this one. None of my toggles line up between these models. Like, whoops. Alright. Thank you, Lycan. That's cute. Spiggity smoothie. Foxboy's coming for that booty. Where? I know there's a... Where is it? Don't do that. Somewhere in here, there's like a button that makes my tail go up, and I don't know what button it is. There's some combination of buttons that makes my tail wag, and I don't know what it is on this one. There was like a thing I had to hold down. But anyway. A lot of development in a couple years, chat. Ad will be hitting soon, I'm biting you, but... I have a lot of emotions, honestly. It's nice to look back and see how far I've come. VOD, he has been archived, thank you. Can someone choose between lavender, basic, or I don't know what that last one is. Manuva? I'm gonna go with the last one because it sounds fancy. Anyway, ad break hitting soon. I apologize, folks. That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so, do you dream about me a lot? Thank you for the hydrate, Lycan. Thank you. Squinch time. That was my last fucking 2 squinchers packets. I'm gonna have to grab more next time I'm out. Next time I'm at the unspecified location where in the squinchers. Lie. Chat, I really love streaming. I'm really lucky that I get to do this. I'm really, really lucky that I get to do this shit. Thank you for being part of my community here. I'm getting emotional all of a sudden. Thank you so much for being part of this and for helping me fight for this. Y'all really make life worth it in ways I never thought it would be.
It's not gay! Shut the fuck up! It's not gay until I decide it's gay.
Oh, maneuver. Okay. Maneuver but unsoft, I guess. You said it right? Oh, okay, alright, alright, alright. Winning? Question mark? Alright, alright. Fuck off, we're taking the gay away from you. Don't you dare! Thank you for the XD. I lied, it's gay. I lied, it's gay. Chat, it's not gay to love your online digital community that you fostered over a period of years, is it? It's not gay to love your virtual community that you lovingly grew and fostered over a period of a year. No, sorry, 3 years.
Fuck you. I'm not gay.
I'm so straight, chat. I love women. I'm actually really gay and I love myself and I'm proud of myself too, in addition to my community. I'm actually really gay and I love myself and I'm proud of myself too, in addition to this community. The thing is, none of that's false. That's all like objectively true. No, that's parasocialism. Okay, it's only parasocial if I start going, hey, Temper died. Why don't you watch my stream? That'd be parasocial. It'd be parasocial if I went, hey, Temper died. Why don't you watch my... No. Stay for it. Understood. I'm backing off. I'm so sorry. I want to be so clear. Y'all have every right to come and go as you please. This is y'all have every right to come and go as you please. I promise. You're chill. You're good. You all have lives, and who knows? Maybe someday you'll lose interest, and that's totally chill. Respectfully, y'all are so good. But like, that would be parasocial. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Chat said saying that I love my community. Tempered said saying that I love my community would be parasocial. So I gave a real example of parasociality. It's fucking midnight. That's what. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm sorry. If I went too far, I'm genuinely sorry.
I can show you parasocial.
Chat is a collective. I don't know if chat is a collective freak. A few people in chat are, but not all of you. Genuinely, if that went too far, I'm so sorry. I will not do that again. I promise it's a bit.
I'm gonna gaze all over the place.
Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie. Hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you wanna, hang out some more?
I guess Berthley can wait a little longer.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Oh, I'm actually really gay. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
There you go. Not too far. Did it for the bit. Understood. Got it. Mr. Fops, man, how do I fix upsetting a friend by not responding to his messages when he was sad because I fell asleep with my head on my desk? It's not your fault. Straight up, it's not your fault. And while they can be hurt by it, they cannot hold that against you because shit happens. Like they can be sad they did not have anyone to support them in that moment, but they cannot be mad at you for falling asleep. It happens. Gaze your mom and dad. I'd be more, but I fear the chat logs haunting me. You're fine. Not just people out cringing me, the gremlin of yes and. Understood. Understood. You are the gremlin of yes and. Philly Tide is very similar to me in that nothing either of us say should be taken seriously because we both are heavy committers to the bit. Here's the thing, I want to commit to the bit. I'm bad at, like, I'm bad at understanding what the bit is. I'm bad at recognizing the bit. I want to commit to the bit. I don't know what the bit is half the time. I'm doing my best. When I can commit to the bit though, I don't know. Actually, I'm not good at committing to the bit. What am I saying? Ah, rah. Anyway. He is performing Hamlet, doesn't know where the stage is. They called me a fuck ass hoe, told me to shut up when I apologize. Okay. Give them some space, because they're being a dick. They're being a shitty friend. They should not lash out at you. For falling asleep for a genuine accident. Give them some space and time. They'll probably feel better in a bit, but like they need to calm down before you can have a conversation about this. You usually know when we're doubling down. Yeah, fair point. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this. Over here on this heart covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn hold up? Get on already.
So sorry.
Your friends' love and adoration should not be conditional. Agreed. Like, I think it is understandable for someone, especially if they're in a time of crisis, to lash out and get a bit upset and angry. Up to a certain point. What the hell am I supposed to do? Here. Damn, Chris would know what to do. Actually, maybe Chris would know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for.
That's, it's different than riding with Chris.
The hell's wrong? You scared of heights?
No, I love heights.
You're, shaking.
Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things.
What do you mean?
When we were little, me and my little sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like, watching them makes me feel comforted?
Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. Eat moss. Hello, shiny eat a cookie. How are you doing, Burper? Bye. We're playing Deltarune and having a good chill time. But like it is okay in this moment of crisis for them to be angry, but they cannot hold this against you in the long run. And in this moment, while they are having crisis and lashing out at you, you are not obligated to bear that weight. You can come back and have a conversation when they have calmed down to a point of not lashing out. I do believe, like, we deserve to give other people grace when they're in times of crisis. But if they are not willing to, you know, in a day or two own up to this and apologize and have a chill conversation, then that is on them. See what happens and that's okay? Isn't really the end of the world. If they make a big issue, then they can fuck off until they chill out. Exactly. Yeah, they're so cute and gay. Is this the Undertale spinoff? It's Toby Fox's newest game, which has a lot in common, a lot of shared ancestry and blood with Undertale, yes.
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary.
You can just say you mean me.
Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice? What the hell does that mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You weren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Well, I jump out the window.
Huh?
It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline is shining like holiday lights.
That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there?
Me? I don't know, I just feel bad. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong, okay? If you could do anything right now, what would you do? Good question. I would like to invent a universe wherein I have infinite time to work on projects and just have it all be done already. I would like to never sleep again and not have to eat either. Listen, I have so much stuff I want to do and so much I want to create. And for me, that creation is my passion at the center of my life and whatnot. I wish I could do it all the time more, you know? I want to. Someday I will. The cute style, I think I would call it Undertale, like, but it's queer, sounds perfect to me. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of queer vibes in here, and we love that. It is made by Toby Fox, creator of Undertale. It shares a lot of its DNA with Undertale, but it's a much more, I would say, refined narrative. I would bring my past selves in the future so they could yell at me. Real. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city.
Susie?
What?
Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like... No, I just made it up now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie?
Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream.
Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life too.
Hey, don't.
Susie, is everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tail.
Whatever.
It's wagging.
Why are they cute? You stop shaking.
Guess I got comfortable.
Me too. Yo, Wordle for Pops, is it on a stream? Who said I was gonna do the Wordle tonight? You can't make me. You can't make me. There's water tubs with my fingers. I'm smart. This is something I would also do. I can't judge you. Try to take care of yourselves to the best of your ability, and please write out your support systems when you cannot. Real and true and valid. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Hmm?
If only I could dream like this every day.
Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know?
Susie?
Maybe someday we could...
Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over.
It's fine. Birdley's gonna help. We're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noelle, I'm stupid now.
One sec. Let me, without sleep and eat, I might get boring. I have the fantasy of having my own private out of reality world I can step into. Real time stops, and I can work alone on art for as long as I want. Return, no time has passed, and I can just enjoy friends and family. I want to dedicate the whole of myself to my art and also to punk shows, and that's it. I want my life to consist of nothing but working on my art and going to punk shows. I'm gonna be so real. Hello, the Smorlock, or the Lore Smog, rather. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see a partner push starting soon, by the way. Hello, the leftist extremist. That is quite the username. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Bark bark bite bite. Hope you've been well. Base username, genuinely. Base username. How are you? What are you up to? I hope that you have been well. Alright. He's good. Look, I gotta save the day now, alright?
Huh? Good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy. It's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. Semi crew, listen, we're doing our best, chat. Semi hurt crew doing their best.
She left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and I... Noelle, I'm sorry. Partly? You're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never. Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of? Susie? What? What?
I hate gamers, TM, I'm a gamer, this is so real shiny. Is caring about people too much possible? I would argue no, but... Came by after watching one of your recent shorts, hope you have a good day. Thank you, I am having a good day. We're chilling and vibing, streaming, hanging out, having a good time. Yeah, we're about to partner push here on Twitch in a few days now. Very loud, very queer, very leftist vibes. We're chilling. It is pretty late in the evening. We normally go for like 6 to 8 hours here, but most days it's closer to 6. So I'm a little bit out of it and a little bit tired, especially because I spent most of my day outside overheated because the AC was not working. But we're doing better now. The YouTube to Twitch pipeline is working. It's working, chat. I do genuinely feel bad that most of my recent YouTube content has been like, hey, come over to Twitch. But you know what? That's how it goes sometimes. I have more YouTube content in the works, in the plans. Is my model not moving? What happened to my model? Why did no one tell me? What the? Hello? 1 second, I'm gonna reload VBurger? That is a part of the stream? No. But no. I have big plans for the YouTube content. I actually have a video in the works that is going to be a much more leftist video than the most recent YouTube video. So wherein we talked very queer in the last video, it's gonna be a much more explicitly like leftist activist type content. And I'm very excited and nervous for that. Alright chat, I'm gonna unplug and replug my webcam. Okay. We're back. What was that? What was that? Alright. We are now closer to A's push. Let's get hyped. Yeah. Next stream on Saturday is going to be the first night of the partner push. We're going to be partner pushing for the next couple months. So if you would like to support a queer leftist content creator, a loud punk bastard, whatever it is you want to call me, in the effort to, you know, making it out here, to potentially making a living off of my art someday, which would be especially meaningful as a, you know, disabled creator. Please do throw a support, leave a lurk, do what you can. There's no, like the best support you can offer me, genuinely, is lurking in my streams. When are we doing a Wordle stream? You can only do one Wordle a day. I've also done Wordle on stream before. But genuinely, the best way you can support my stream is just by lurking. There is no need to sub to offer me any kind of financial support. While it is massively helpful, it is never a requirement. The best thing that you can do for me is simply showing up, lurking, leave that tab open, get that number up. Because that is the most meaningful step towards me having the ability to further push myself and maybe make revenue off of this. I am someone who struggles a lot with day-to-day life, so having the ability to someday make this my full-time thing would be a dream come true. Fuck you, I'm gonna give you money and you can't stop me. Listen, I will cry. It genuinely does mean the world when people do want to give me financial support. Thank you so much to those of you who do, but I want to make it very clear that's never a requirement. The best thing anyone can do is genuinely just show up. I'm back with a little snack? Hell yeah. Do you get money off of ads? I do get money off of ads on here. In fact, ad revenue is about a third of my monthly rev here. Thank you so much for the bits, machine. I do like to be, like, you know, outright about the money I make. I've made about $100 this month off of ads. Which I know is not much. That's only about $1 an hour per ad. About a dollar per hour in ad revenue. But that is something. That is, for a person living in relative poverty, that is fucking substantial. Keep yapping and take my money. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Got some cheese and pepperoni chips. Sounds delicious, gamer. So that's why. Geronimo. Miss me? Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Perfect. Still all about ads if it helps you. It is appreciated. Do the banner ads make you money? I have no clue. Anyway, let's go. I don't mind if people honestly use ad blocks or whatnot when they watch me. Do what you gotta do. I know I probably shouldn't encourage that on this website, but, you know. Whatever makes it possible for y'all to engage. Oh boy, looks like you're almost at the end. Did you recruit everyone? You might want to check. I don't wanna. Fuck you, mean bye, this is my favorite arsonist. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, why do you do so much? Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Magic heal on yourself, Rousey. There we go. I hate this. Oh god, no, no, make it stop. Fuck this. Fuck this. I hate this. Okay, can I heal prayer fucking Chris? There we go. I think I'm out of healing items too is the worst part. Oh, Susie's down. Fuck me. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you for the texting, temper time. YouTube gremlins and Twitch degenerates. Get your barks, get your bites. Hi bark, you sub. Hi bite, you send me bits. Catch me in the darkest hours of the day, live on Jeff Bezos' platform. Evil me be like... Hi, Pizza, what's up? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you? Sorry for not seeing you there for a second. That fight, I hate this. I hated that fight. I'm so bad at this video game. Is there like a merchant or something nearby? AE in the dimension where he's evil, exactly. Whoa, this statue rocks. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey Rousey, can we take this home from my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You sold Susie lookalike statue. Huh. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. Not a whole lot of note here from the search. It's ice decrypted. Cross between icy and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You sold the icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Doing good. Found out I'm Zumi's friend and got to play Helldivers with her. Oh, that's lovely. I love that for you. Where's shithead? Fuck off. Get bit. Wouldn't you like to know? What's the difference between dimension and universe? I think there can be multiple universes in one dimension. Like, dimension is a thing above a universe, is how I kind of imagine it. That's how I, in my head, at least envision it. I would like to know. I need to hug shithead. He's on my bed. He's on my bed. He's chilling. He's in the nest. He's in the nest, okay? Let him rest. He needs his beauty sleep. My god, you give no respect to a young shithead's needs. Maybe he needs his nap time, chat. You know? You ever considered that? Have you ever considered that shithead is a critter who needs rest? He can't be here all the time. Maybe Fennel's watching over him. An alternate dimension on the other side of the same plane of reality as opposed to existing a different plane of reality like other universes. My brain is not. What if I snuggle shithead while he's resting? You'll wake him up. You wouldn't want that, would you? You wouldn't want to actually wake him up. One sec, I'm actually trying to figure out my rat tail right now. I'm trying to figure out my rat tail. Because I need to rebraid it, and I've been meaning to do that like all day. And I'm just suddenly getting the energy to fix my rat tail. Might as well at least section it out before I forget. Does Shithead like Lego specifically to eat, but also in general? Shithead would absolutely eat Lego given an opportunity, but it's not good for his digestive system. What do you mean long hair? Ugh. I have my hair is mostly short. I just have a rat tail. A rat tail is in the hairstyle. What do you think this little fucking blonde bit off to the side of my head that's longer than everything else is? It's a tiny rat tail. Dimension is part of a universe, while universe is the entire thing. I disagree. I love rat tail hairstyles. They're so good. I like rats. I just want a chorus of I like rats from chat. You know what to do, gamers. Plink, you're ruining it. Plink, get with the program. Tempered tie, what the fuck? I gave very clear instructions. How are you fucking this up? Is that PTSD though, Shiny? Like, PTSD, like, is a serious condition. Like, not saying that you can't have hair trauma, because I absolutely have hair trauma. I'm just like, is that PTSD? You know what? Fair point, Tempered Tide. You know what? Tempered Tide. Good, fair point. Also, you're okay, Aloe. Don't worry. Alright, sorry chat. I had to section out my rat tail real quick before my brain went fucking insane. Did I do that right? No gods, no masters, unless they pay us in cheese. Listen, I would love to get you some cheese, but it's in the fridge. Ninth grade long hair ability essentially because of my long hair. I see, I see. See, I'm the kind of person, like, I cannot, like, people cannot touch my hair. Partner Push starts tomorrow, correct? So it starts technically on Saturday, because that will be my first stream of the month. So technically it starts Saturday, since that's my first stream of the month. Though with the numbers we've been pulling recently, we're getting a little bit of a head start, which we love to see. Fucking love rats, dude, we love rats. Rats are just little guys. Alright, sorry for the break in gameplay there. I got the sudden burst of motivation I needed to section out my rat tail. Because it's very annoying to do that, fun fact. Like, it's actually stupid annoying to section out the rat tail. I love the rat tail, it looks so cool, it makes me so happy. It is hell to, like, have to section the thing out all the time. Oh my god, I'm so bad at video games. There she is. The queen. Stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it's only a matter of time before her wheel turns. Oh, sorry, doing more rat tail stuff because it's bothering me. I love the rat tail. I did not do a good job sectioning it out when I first cut it, so now it's a little bit awkward all the time. It's a section of longer hair that didn't get caught in the rat tail when I sectioned it out, but it's fine. That's a bug. What are you doing in here? Get out. Alright, whatever. We're normal. It is only a matter of time before her wheel turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in a... Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdley. Oh. Then who this?
But Birdley? But he's been...
Intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. So chat, we might be fucking dead. We have 2 revivements, so we do have that.
Queen, think of the lighteners. I'm done. Let's have a good time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Just realized that I am extremely temperature-wise hot. Real me this morning, me waking up this morning, like, why do I feel like shit? Oh. Who's the enemy in the floating chair? That's the queen. We don't like royalty around here, chat. We say fuck you to royalty. Royalty is one of the worst forms of authority, if you ask me.
Queen, think of the lighteners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy?
Is that not what I am doing? Shit, fuck, damn it. The battlefield feels electric. Think, lighteners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Shit, fuck, damn it. Shit, fuck, damn it. Okay. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture, our screens of funny animals and candied games. Oh, chat, I'm very bad at this. It's a problem. I genuinely think I might be too bad at the combat in this to, like, succeed. This might be an issue. Staring, tapping to perceive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. I just have very poor visual processing, and I don't know what to do about that. Wow, spoken like a real trucy. Why did it make you so emotional? Hey, all in mods, can you delete my previous comments? What happened? Swing by a shop, hiking back to the merchant is worth it. In-game? Sorry, my brain's not working. Alright. We'll figure it out. We will figure this out. Wait, why is Rousey a pile of clothes now? Was he never alive? He dead. Chat, I'm bad at the video game. That's what we're discovering right now. I very much suck at combat in this. I might have to make a trip back to the merchant and try and climb our way all the way up here. We'll figure it out. Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared, now the refuge they take and the screens will slowly fade. I just have very poor reaction time as well, so like the combat in this game is hard for me. Okay. Now well, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? You start using Dwarf, that's hilarious. I should get this game. Feel like I would like it because I love bullet hell kind of games. You probably would, and I mean it's the spiritual successor to Undertale, you know? Oh fuck me! Oh fuck me! Oh fuck me! Oh fuck me! Oh shit! Fuck! Damn it! And we died. Come on! Is that all you got? Chris, get up! Chat, I'm bad at this. I think it might be worth going backwards and trying to get some healing items and whatnot. But I'm very, very bad at all of like the combat and obstacle stuff in here. Oh, it spawned me with full health. Okay, that's good to know actually. So next time we do this, we could try to go in with full health. I just want to see what happens if I go down. Okay, so that actually gives us a free way back up. Okay, got it. So now we can come down here and we can like quickly buy some more healing stuff. So we can like buy a bunch of these. There we go. There we go. Chad, I need this twink snuggled. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. I love game design. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised. I'm so used to playing older games that I forget that modern games have quality of life features. And this game feels so old in how it's like menu controls. I keep forgetting that it is a modern game. Which is definitely a me problem. Plink, why do you want to lick my ankles? Like, I mean, you know what? I don't kink shame. I don't kink shame. I don't kink shame. Plink, you bite ankles, not lick them? Some people are probably into it. I don't kink shame. There she is. All right. So we're gonna group loosen. Queen, think of the lighteners. The amount of time King's been mentioned per stream. Listen, every now and then, King has got to be one of the banned words. I don't mean to mention it this much, okay? Okay? Just what else am I supposed to say in that scenario? I'm a very kink-aware and kink-friendly person, even if it's not a, you know, element of my content, because I'm not an NSFW streamer. It's a thing that gets brought up and mentioned on occasion. It's not my fault. It's a streamer, Tarborg. Remember he did a stream where he used a bot to pick a random person from the chat, and the bot ranked the person's chat activity based on how horny, violent, flirtatious, or threatening their chat logs were. That's very funny. Hello, the Roaring Knight. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. That is very good, though. That is very good. 1 second, chat. I gotta adjust something. There we go. That should be better. Guess what time it is? What time is it, Iris the Pirate? Queen, think of the Lighteners. Are we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? I hate how reactive these are to my movements. They're so much harder to avoid because they actually pay attention. Alright, group loosen. Deadass, it was set as a game. He fished the person outside of the boat and the person in the chat and talked directly through the game. Peak stream. That sounds like a lot of fun, genuinely. That sounds like a lot of fun. Long ago, there were 4 chatters. Horny, feral, violent, and bottoms. I feel like 2 of those can be put in the same category. Gaming time indeed. No, that is fun. Like, I love gimmicks like that. I cannot, like, fucking code for the life of me. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm frustrated my rat tail isn't doing what I wanted to do. Think. Lighteners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Jesus Christ, okay. You made a memorable and charming toast to Queen. Wow, spoken like a real Trucy. Horny feral could be the same thing, violent feral could be the same thing, horny bottoms can be the same thing. Exactly. Like, there's too many, yeah. You tried 1.5 flavors of cheddar. Bending the word cake is a reference to a slay stream A is gonna do with an, oh yeah, so I have a shock collar. I have a shock collar, and we're gonna do a shock collar stream at some point. That stream will be 18 plus, not because I'm gonna do anything particularly saucy, but because I cannot control my community affectionately with all the love in the world. I know things are going to get out of hand, but there will be the ability to, for chatters to like ban words during that stream, and it'll be silly. It'll be silly. They definitely won't abuse this ability to harm me. I'm sure. I'm so certain that chat respects me and will not do anything bad. It's a shock collar. First word banned as punk, I would actually cry. It's gonna be so hard for me to remember what I can or can't say, but that's gonna be part of the gimmick, you know? It will probably, like, there'll have to be a limitation on how many words can be banned, but per person it'll probably be expensive, but, you know. Alright. It's $10 a word. AE light as naturally as you breathe. What do you mean, AE? What did I lie about? What did I lie about? We all collectively wouldn't shock AE if he wouldn't, we all collectively wouldn't shock AE if we wouldn't do it to ourselves. Nah, y'all would. Y'all would. What is do for real? See, I cannot charge money, for it if I want to, like, maintain an account on this platform, because I will get, like, banned. Bans the words queer in theory? Don't you dare. Luckiest man in the world, I do not want to get banned off this platform. And that is like genuinely, that is one of the rules on this platform. I would like to not get banned. Each day, they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture, our screens of funny animals and candied games. Oh, fuck me, I'm so bad at this, okay. Fuck me. Alright, we're normal. We're normal. We're normal. I don't have enough to heal prayer, fuck me. We're going to act group toast. That glass of acid is regenerating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? Fucking try me, I'll match AE shock for shock, I'm a shock color. Alright, buy one for yourself then. AE lock in. Jesus Christ, y'all are insane. No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Chat, genuinely, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? There's too many items for me to track on screen. I have really bad issues with visual processing. I do not know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Hey, I will be so real. I will be so real. I do not handle being like, when it comes to like my abilities as a gamer, that is one space where I do not handle, what's it called? Not passive aggressive. It's where I do not handle like people talking down to me very well. I know you're just kidding. It is a genuine like sensitive area for me. I've had breakdowns on stream before over people like doing that to me. So I will ask you to be gentle with me. I am bad at video games and I have very poor visual processing. I have cried on stream before because people have been like too mean to me over me being bad at video games and giving like. I really hate when I struggle to game and people go, have you just tried paying attention to the telegraphs? That kind of shit really, really fucks with me. So I do ask the folks are gentle. Now the refuge they take in their screens will slowly fade. It doesn't help that I can barely see the red here. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then I need to heal prayer Susie. Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. No, well, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Dude, that was all of my experience playing Elden Ring. No, it's how it goes. It's how it goes. Video game's hard. Video game's hard. Who will answer them? Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. It is what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Oh, fuck. I can't even track the edges of the arena. I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Are you sure you're bad and the game isn't just impossible? People beat this with no issue all the time. It's just that I'm bad at it, and that's okay. I'm allowed to be bad at it. Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Then, with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oh god, no, nope, 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 they're combining attacks. Don't do this to me. Okay, 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 okay. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion. Fuck this. I have no clue people get good at playing bullet hell. Somehow they learn how to track multiple objects at once. That's not a skill that I have. I have a lot of trouble with the moment there's multiple objects on a screen for me to track. Every day, blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Okay. We toast and then you can't ultimate heal because that takes forever. But we could Rousey. Okay. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Fuck me. Why have you not been approached to do voices? Oh, I have! I am a voice actor. I'm not a professional yet, though I did recently land my first professional voice acting role. I cannot talk publicly about it yet because the project has not been publicly announced, but trust me, when the time comes, I will be very, very much, I will very much be pushing it. What armor do you have on? That might help a little. How do I check? I don't know if I can check that right now. I don't know. I know that I have been buying the upgraded armor every single time I've seen it though. Like I've been buying and upgrading armor and weapons every single opportunity. But yeah, no, I am or nearly every opportunity. I am a classically trained singer, and I have been approached to do professional voice acting work. I recently landed my first professional role. It's gonna be a little while before that happens though. Aside of that, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing hobbyist work for years. Yeah, I'm a classically trained singer. I'm very out of practice, but you should consider running a one-shot with some other streamers. I'm gonna be so real. I am not a fan of live play D&D content. I think it can work in a YouTube setting. I do not think that that live play content works well in a live stream setting. Because fucking streaming is inherently an interactive medium, and when you take away the interactivity, you lose so much of what streaming is all about. I would be down to like record something, heavily plot it out, edit it down, and put it up on YouTube. I would not live stream. I actually have a friend who's been talking about this very idea, but the issue is the reason why it doesn't work has to do with the notion of like entertaining in a way that, you know, makes the audience feel involved, that does not isolate the audience. The way you do that with streaming and YouTube are very different. I have a lot of in-depth thoughts on like the philosophy and approach to like entertaining as a content creator. This is shit that I put way too much thought and focus into. Live DD gets sometimes to be less entertaining unedited. It's more than that. Like I've watched streamers who normally do like, you know, not D&D content with like 50 plus viewers do that and drop down to 10 because it's not interactive and people want interactivity. And that's okay. I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts.
We won't let you control everyone with your wires.
Whoa, when did I say I would do that? Oh, I'm so locked up. I was locked in and then I wasn't.
Why is she doing like 50 damage per attack?
You're literally controlling Birdly now. Oh yeah, that's just only for him. Okay. Why? Did you want one? No. Okay. I hate this. Hey chat, am I allowed to say that I fucking hate this fight? This is not your fate. Please, don't give up. I think I'm allowed to hate this fucking fight. Let me check my fucking equipment. So we're using the Mecha Saber. I do have this. There's that. That's the one thing I think I can do right now that like actually increases it. But now we've got the dainty scarf, the chainmail, and the pink ribbon. Go back to Chris. Menuing this is rough. Okay. Oh, this menu is hell. Okay. We got the white ribbon and the iron shackle. That's what we're working with. I cannot imagine how hard it is to be a public figure. I'm gonna be honest, I love it. There's a lot of difficulty that comes with it as far as like people who want to like attack you and shit, but it's worth it to me. To me it is definitely worth it to like have a public eye, even if that's a thing. I really enjoy existing in the public eye. Then what? Go buy some royal pins. I don't think I can afford it, but I'll try. I'll see. I don't care. I'm just gonna rush through here. I'll heal later. Okay. Almost forgot meds check. I will meds check shortly. Right now I'm trying to figure out if I can beat this boss fight because I'm going to commit a fucking crime. So I cannot afford any royal pins. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing? The answer is no. Hello, Allie. And to be fair, that's after buying all the healing items that I just bought, but like, those healing items were not enough to force my way through the fight. I could just go, like, do some combat. Oh, no, that took all my items! I lost all the items I used during the fight, so that's like 2,000 fucking currency gone. Fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna commit a fucking crime. So if you die and hit continue, you lose your items. If you die and you choose continue, you lose your items. Here's what I'm gonna do. That's pretty standard in video games. That's pretty standard in video game process, because it's not bringing you back to your last save point. It's bringing you to the beginning of the thing. So if I basically go back to my last save. Now I have all of my items. It did not bring me to my last save point because this was my last save point. It did not bring me to my last save point. It brought me to the beginning of the cutscene for the fight again. That's pretty standard in most video games. Like, most video games, they either bring you back to your last save point or they bring you right back before whatever, like, fight you were on with whatever items you expended gone. That said, still don't have money. Like, that's a very normal thing that you'll see in a lot of games. I could just, like, do some combat and try to get some money and grind a little bit. I could do that. Like, where here were enemies? There's definitely a lot of enemies I didn't, like, kill, so... Like, hey there, buddy. Let's fight. Do the defense on the rail pin, see if it's worth it. I think it was an increase. No, it was an increase of like 1 or 2 points. We've got this. See what I mean when I say my reaction time is absolute garbage, by the way? This is what I mean when it's my reaction time is absolute garbage. Like, my reaction time is that level of garbage of what you just witnessed. It's pretty bad. Are you fight, flight, or freeze? I'm fight response, but fight very blindly, with no visual processing. I don't know what a fiber scarf is, but cool. It's new. Hey Archivist and cute chat. Take care, have a lovely rest of your evening. Trying to eat a cookie, and thank you for the text to AE Fogs. Everyone should study under the Holy Bible. Praise the femboy thighs. I must be swift as a coursing river. Come finish stream, the first thing I see is A got mugged. Shut up. I'm doing my best. I'm falling in phrase. I'm pretty fight, but I'm very like blindly fight tooth and nail, you know? There's no sense in the way that I fight. It's just whatever gets me out of the situation. And that's not very effective. I'm looking for enemies. Bite first, ask questions later. Hello, kitty. Fight me. Hi, cat. Here we go. Here we go. Panic fight, if there's other people involved, but Mia just interferes completely fair. Hello, Embere! Deltarune goes well! Actually, no, it does not go well. We're actually suffering our way through the second chapter. We're stuck on the second boss, and I just do not have the ability to beat her. So we're trying to, like, get resources to make that easier, because I have no reaction time. So yeah, we're doing what we can. Yo, Violet the Vampire! Welcome on in! Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out at Violet the Vampire. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. I am Archipist, your resident chaotic endfield. I stream not queer virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. We're currently playing some Deltarune, checking out chapter 2 at the moment, suffering our way through the final boss fight in here because I'm not good at video games. I did not grow up playing these things. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying so hard. My reaction time is non-existent. I have very poor visual processing, but important, very fun, much better news. I'm going to start partner pushing starting on August 2nd. We are absurdly close to a Twitch partner, and I'm fighting really, really hard to make that happen in the next 2 months. This partner push will be a multi-month endeavor, as you need 2 months in a row of 75 average viewership in order to qualify for Twitch partner. So please, if you're able, drop a follow, leave a lurk, support in any way you can. We are very, very close to Twitch partner, so please, please, if you are able and willing, it would mean the world. In any case, though, everyone go give some love to Violet. Wonderful, wonderful VTuber buddy of mine, definitely worth your time and attention. I adore her. She's lovely. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How have you been? Thank you so much, Sloth, as well, for the follow. I was so bad at bullet dodging games. My visual processing is so bad, and I can't track more than like one object at a time. No, I adore you. Arrararra. Arrararra. That's the sound of me biting you. Arrararra. I adore you more. Have you considered that? Huh? 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 Still hasn't bit me. Give me an opportunity then. You got mugged, something like that. Listen, I'm still not over it. You missed and bit me. I am biting you. I am biting you as we speak, Violet. What are you gonna do about it? There we go. Creatures, indeed. I like being a creature, okay? I like being a critter. Where are we money-wise now? Alright, we got 1,000. That's enough for one of the things. Alright, we've done this already. Oh, can I infinitely do this fight? Is this one infinitely respawning? Okay. Now it's just a matter of not dying to the arrows, which, whoops, I'm not good at that. We do have a money farm there though, which is good to know about. Even just clicking the save point heals you? I know. I just don't know where the nearest one is. We can go back to the mansion. That's cool. David the next to AE, temper tide. I'm failing a game. Chat, lend me your ears. Help me succeed. I need more power. Give me your fingers. Bark, bark, munch, munch. I will lurk navigation. Yeah, you take care. Do what you gotta do. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Expect to see me every stream during partner push. I look forward to it. I hope you've been well. We should chat again sometime soon. But you're wonderful, and I appreciate you endlessly. All the best. Okay. Okay. So I have one of these now. Do I give it to like, that's not what I wanted. Jesus Christ. I hate the buttons here. I only got one pin and I'm not sure who to like prioritize putting that on. It definitely will do the most like difference for Rousey. But you know. Because that brings the magic up massively. My patches, by the way, they're pretty groovy, man. I do have some cool stuff in the merch store. Yeah. We can see if we can get a couple more of those. What is the mannequin? We could probably like sell the mannequin or something. I don't know. Give it Rousey, but let me see what the others have. I hate the controls. Okay. So we have 2 glow wrists on Susie and a white ribbon and iron shackle on Chris. Oh, it apparently is a purpose? Well, shit. Those are both 6 each. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, the fiber scarf is apparently better, at least on the attack. Okay, so noted. Fiber scarf. We have the fiber scarf now, which is nice. We can put the chainmail. You said to put the chainmail on Susie earlier, so we'll do that now. Susie, you have a glow wrist to spare. I don't know if that glow wrist is going to be better than anything we've got. So it's the same. Okay. Go by the shop and see how much giving the pins will up their defense for Chris and Susie. I think it's +1 for each. Okay. Yeah. There you go. It's +1 for each of them. I'm gonna commit a crime. Like, I don't know how much difference 1 defense might do. If you were to get 4 pins, it would give you the best possible defense, but it would be a lot of money grinding, so it's up to you. That's the thing, it would be a lot of money grinding, and I don't know how much difference, like, 1 defense really makes in this. We could sell some of our, we could sell, for example, like, I don't need the dandy scarf anymore. The amber card, I'm pretty sure, was really weak. So we could, like, sell some of this old stuff, but that only gets a little bit. Yeah. I know I skipped a lot of enemies around here, so I could go around the castle again and just, like, grab any enemies I didn't get. Because I know I skipped a ton. Uh-huh. What do you mean check my recruits? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Save point? Okay. So I'm missing 2 ambulance. And that's it. Okay. I don't know how I acquire those. Don't know where I get those. Go back to Cyber City? Okay. Alright, alright. Bitch. Okay, there we go. It is a funky little feller. It is a funky little feller. We do love him. We do love that funky little feller. Very good critter. Okay. Let's see if we can... find these ambulances. Got a friend who has been trying to bully me into beating chapter 4 lol. I'm gonna get to it eventually. Just fucking hard with streaming. Games take me forever as a streamer, and I don't mind that, but it definitely can be a lot. Oh, they got both of them. I didn't realize that. Okay, okay. There we go. Whatever the next comment is from chat. Chat, we have an exercise redeem and it's up to any of you. Loving Cybersec 2077 right now, especially the moment where it turns out I'm actually playing Shadowrun. Wizard has cast a spell to send my car into the stratosphere. That's valid. Modified dips. I don't know what a modified dips is. Okay, I don't have any equipment I can use to do that, because that requires having, like, furniture. And I have my desk, which is way too high. I don't have furniture to do modified dips with. I'll do weights. I'll do weights. It was whatever the first comment was, modified dips is not valid because I don't have the ability to do that, but I'll do weights. Also, I decide the amounts. It's 5 for most exercises. Alright? like usually it's 5 for most exercises, like 5 for push-ups, sit-ups, etc. There's a few where it's 10. Burpees is definitely not gonna be a 10. Alright. They're just using that redeem to give chaos, and I hate you. Handstand against the wall, I physically cannot do that. Hey, one time someone asked me to do a one-handed push-up, and I said I can't do that, and they said do it anyway, and I was like, alright, fuck you, I'm gonna be a toxic, masculine asshole, I'm gonna do it anyway. I ended up falling over, and bruising my side, and it did not heal for a week. Because when I get injured badly. I will not be doing a handstand against the wall, because I will end up falling on my head and giving myself a concussion. I will not do exercises that I know will hurt me. Alright. Think of the Hydrate Darkwood Rider. See, I have a bad knee, so I have to be very careful with any exercises that involve my legs. That's how it goes. Bite, 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 bite. Thank you for the Hydrate Darkwood Rider. Where is this one enemy we're looking for? Oh, there you are. I don't know what the gimmick here is. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we finished the recruits. Oh, I remember what it was. It was not a Celeste stream, it was Celerity stream. You got mentioned in chat on a Celerity stream today. Hello, Sanghelly. Welcome on in.
Spamdom? Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Anything else I can fight around here? Celerity sounds more accurate, indeed. You know what? I want to go. I don't. Yeah. You understand me, chat. Same to you, Strap. Same to you. Just been hardcore lurking. So fair. So fair. But nah. Chat, you're all allowed to have bad days, to struggle, to suffer. That's okay. It does not make you any lesser. And you'll always have a community here. Alright, chat? You will always, always have a community here. Think of it the Hydrate Strap. It means a lot. So what does that get for me? What does that do for me? Hey buddy. This is actually a very easy grinding spot here as well. So we could very quickly grind money here. I just gotta figure out what the conditions for respawning are. It might be just be leaving and re-entering. Yeah, the recruits. Does that like benefit me in any way with like beating this fight? Because I'm pretty sure I already missed recruits in the last chapter anyway, so I wasn't sure if there was much point to doing it now. Leaving and re-entering? Yeah. No, I've got that much. No, you are valid. I am not valid. I am a bastard. I don't know what you're on about. Just get someone stuff in Castletown plus a feel-good ending. I see. We found our money grinding spot, chat. We found our money grind. In my Discord, I have every emergency helpline number pinned to help anyone who needs them. That's really cool. It's not relevant to the ongoing conversation, but that's a cool and good thing to do, and I'm proud of you for doing that. Like that's a good thing to do. I'm not sure if that's relevant to anything going on, but that's a cool thing to do. I do think I've been considering actually, because I want to do a tiny rework of the Discord coming up soon. I've been considering adding like specific spaces for resources relating to activism and whatnot. It's just a lot because I'm going to want to vet anything that you guys post in there. Like I don't want y'all to just post random links in there that I do not have the opportunity, that me and my team do not have the opportunity to vet. And I don't want it to just be a glorified announcement channel. I want it to be a discussion space. And it's gonna be a hard thing to balance, you know? You saying everyone's valid reminds you there are helplines out there? I mean, yeah, there are helplines out there. And they're good things to have. You have a Discord? I do! Exclamation point Discord. It's probably the best place to keep up with my shenanigans and my schedule. I post a lot of just random thoughts and updates in there. So if you ever want to know what goes through my head on a random Thursday evening, there you go. I also hang out in the VC every now and then. It's very occasional, but when I have the time and energy. It really is a matter of how much social capacity I have, given I do find hanging out, especially in loud spaces with a lot of people talking, very, very difficult. But every now and then. What's my money count out? Alright, we're doing good. We're doing solid. Thank you for the hydrate strap. I appreciate it. No, I do think I should do more of a job of like keeping resources accessible to people in the community. That's something I should probably strive to do. Yeah, this is a very strong grinding spot. I'm so glad I found this. This is straight up, like, there's no way this was not implemented with the intention of being a money grind. There's no way that is not something that, like, Toby Fox considered.
Rise and grind, gamers.
Okay, I know it doesn't do anything in Undertale, but in this game does XP do anything? I'm curious. Because I know I have already not been perfect in my effort to, like, be good all the time and spare everyone. Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter. I appreciate it. Does it, it does in Undertale? Wait, does it? Does XP, like, actually make you stronger? It does, but on one route only so far. I see. Got it. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would, like, raise stats or something. To make my life easier. Because I know I don't have a perfect record with these guys. I have killed enemies in this run already. I mean specifically the way the traditional XP does where it raises stats and stuff. I don't mean does it do anything at all. I mean does it like raise your stats and make you better as a character. For both. I've played Undertale before. I've played Undertale. I've never, like, played all of the routes, but I know Undertale very well. I don't know everything mechanically in it, but, like... It raises health, it's the only thing I will reveal. Alright. You don't have to be cryptic with me. I know Undertale. I've like watched playthroughs of every route. It was just years ago. It was a long time ago. And I played like 2 routes myself. I was just not good enough at video games to play the rest of them. Oh, I'm talking about Undertale? Oh, this game. Okay. I'm dying so quickly. Vaguely King Trillion, vaguely. Like, I never played through, a genocide route myself, because I was not good enough at the game, but... You know. This is so good. Chat, this is so good, actually. I am so powerful right now. I mean, I get it, not trustworthy bit of news. Like to blame the fact that if I know a game you're playing, I try to be vague as much as I can. To be honest, even, like, I get that, but sometimes I'm, like, asking for explicit guidance and people are like, no, we can't tell you because spoiler, and I'm like, I wouldn't be asking if I didn't want to know. And other times it's a matter of, like, I'm genuinely at a loss and people are, like, refusing to... People just want to watch me squirm, you know? Like, if it's something that would genuinely ruin my playthrough of a game, I get it, but I'm usually not going to play a game multiple times for every ending. I'm not someone who has the time for that. So I usually will play through a game once, maybe twice, and then all my other context from it comes from watching other people's playthroughs. We need help, you know, but yeah, like, this has happened a lot with some games where I've asked explicitly for backseating and people just haven't given it, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go look up a guide myself. Like, backseating is so weird. Twitch chat never backseats when you want them to, only when you don't. It's very funny. Like, I'm someone who, honestly, spoilers do not ruin an experience for me most of the time. I can still very much appreciate even, like, a big story twist that's been spoiled for me, because seeing how specifically it is handled within the narrative matters. So it's pretty hard to, like, ruin, quote-unquote, a piece of media for me. But if it raises your health only, do more setwise for other characters and other routes, I got it. I'm kind of tempted to do that. When learning how you die spoil your life, Yo, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out, mods? Welcome on in. Bark Bark Bite Bite. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv, but we're checking out Deltarune. It is currently my 1 month anniversary on HRT. And we are also preparing for my partner push, which is starting on Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. I have been streaming on Twitch for 3.5 years, and we're finally on the verge of hitting Twitch partner. So if you're able to throw some support my way, follow, lurk, etc. in the next couple months, please do. Twitch partner does require 75 average viewers for 2 consecutive months. They don't tell you that part, but welcome on in any case. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome on in, Winter Chasm. I appreciate it. You take care, Aloe, as well. Night. Hi, Prisma again. Playing Tekken? How'd it go? Did you enjoy yourself? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do. We're currently 7 hours in right now, so I totally get being a bit tired. But everyone on my end, go give Dynamo some love, alright? Seems like we've got a good few mutual buddies, so definitely someone worth giving a peek to, if that's the case. I'm very glad you had a fun time. For me, spoilers are never an issue, mainly because most of just have the plot, in a Swiss. Yeah, agreed. Or rather, yes. Like, I'm very interested in still seeing how a plot plays out, even if I get spoiled on it. Like, spoilers very rarely, like, actually ruin my enjoyment of piece of media, because there's still so much to be explored in, like, how a game chooses to develop and explore its plot, you know? Did you know that violence apparently permanently raises your health in this chapter? But I don't know if it carries over into others yet. I see. Got it. So if I get really desperate, I will start doing violence chat. I will say I don't think we're beating this fight tonight just because we are coming up on 7 hours, then I actually need to be awake in like 7 hours, but you know. A little bit of violence. A little bit of violence as a treat. Sometimes you just need a little bit of violence, chat. But yeah, we're currently actually just grinding up money right now because I'm desperate. Your health only gets raised for each recruit you lose, so 1 per enemy type. Oh! So I have not lost any recruits, so it wouldn't do anything for me. Back to lurking for me, had a pretty big day out there. No worries, you take care. Bark, bite, bites. You do what you gotta do, get some good rest, alright? Always a pleasure to see you, Prisma. You're an absolute sweetheart. We should probably chat sometime. You seem cool and chill. But in any case, all the best. Alright. Looks like you've got enough money. I definitely have enough, but I want more. I'm planning on buying more than just those shackles. Okay? I'm gonna be buying a lot more than just those shackles. I know I've got enough for the shackles. I'm planning on buying more than just the shackles. The fact that health is raised between chapters makes me very worried about what Chris is potentially doing when we're not in control of them. That's interesting and fun. Okay. I fuck with that a lot. Imagine setting up a macro to do this, chat. We're trying for the day. See you Saturday. Take care, Darkwood Rider. See you Saturday. Oh, also, I don't think I have mentioned this. I'm going to be over on Raven Clean Legions channel tomorrow night playing some RDO. It'll be fun and good. You know, the game says you're level 2 in the save points. Uh-huh. So that level just that makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit more, okay? Just a little bit more of this. Sorry, setting up to a what? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Thank you so much for the shout out to Raven. We'll be doing some RDO tomorrow. It'll be great. Oh, sorry. I didn't say setting up. I said getting up. I'm going to be getting up to go somewhere tomorrow. Technically, I don't need to leave until 10:30, so I can be up until like 2 a.m., but it's almost 2 a.m. Gonna go Eepers. You take care, average gamer. You take care. I'd like to get up a little bit before I have to leave, you know? Just a tiny bit. A normal amount. Limit setting up a Mac for someone or something? No. No, like I need to go out and do things. Like I have responsibilities. Sorry, I've been slurring my words a little bit. Apologies have been a little bit hard to understand. It's not intentional. I have responsibilities tomorrow. I have things I gotta do. Touching grass? Yeah, I do a lot of grass touching, actually. Like, genuinely, I do a lot of grass touching. I love touching grass. Chat, touching grass is good for you. You should do it. I'm being completely genuine right now. You should go fucking touch grass every now and then. Like, this is not a bit or a joke or a silly. Just genuinely go outside and do things. AE, I'm sleepy. Oh my god, it's Rorston. Oh, poor little sleepy guy. How are you? How are you? Don't want to go outside right now? I mean, it's the middle of the night, so that's understandable. How are you though, Rorston? As long as you're going outside every now and then. I just know a lot of my chat are homebodies who don't go anywhere. Affectionately. Too sleepy? Yeah. Man's too sleepy. Man's too eepy beepy. Uh-huh. Partner push soon. Scary. Alright, we got this. I'm also starting to feel eepy beepy because I'll be real, I got 1 hour of sleep last night. And y'all, I know y'all are gonna yell at me for it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Not leave myself good about until I'm done with this project, but it's so difficult. That's so me-coded. Why do you think I got 1 hour of sleep last night? Hi, Cleanly. Hi, Raven. Pal, shut up. I'm feeling fucking incredible, actually. And then I woke up from that 1 hour of sleep because my air conditioning and power were out. A lot of my chat are homebodies don't go anywhere. Listen, you don't call me out publicly like this. I will. I just did. What are you gonna do to stop me? Alright, that's probably enough money. We can go now. I hate it here. I hate this so much. Chad, have I told you that I hate this? Get to sleep in 1 hour ain't enough. I know. That's why I'm gonna sleep soon. That's why we're not gonna beat this boss tonight. I'm gonna go finish equipping myself and then I'm gonna sleep. Because I'm being smart. Because I know myself. Alright, so now we can go buy royal pins. We need 4 of them. So now we can exit. And we can go into our equipment. So now if I've done this all correctly, yes, alright, beautiful. And the, big shot bow tie cannot improve any of our stats, got it, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, cool. Gotta leave chat off on a cliffhanger, yes, sorry. Off for the afternoon, you take care, old man, windbreaker, bark, bark, bite, bite. I know, I'm sorry. I know it's so sad. You're only 80% present done with the chapter from what I've seen. I mean, yes, but I don't want to do that fight on as little sleep as I'm running on. I want to have slept more. About not knowing how to share DIY HRT recipes could make a channel for them. So here's the thing, Discord is not secure. I want to move them off of Discord, Ali, is the issue. I want to move them off of Discord because Discord is not secure. The only secure place that I know is something like Signal, and I cannot give you my Signal number because that would dox me. Hello, Purple Amethyst. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. You're actually coming in towards the tail end. Chad, do we want to make one last attempt at the queen fight, or are we done for tonight? Here's the question. That is the question. Do we make one last attempt at the fight, or do we call it? Is there security you're looking for? Would hosting your own website work? It would have to be a case where it cannot be linked back to my legal identity or be intercepted in any way. Oh, you know? Hello, Purple Amethyst, thank you for the follow. Like, it needs to be, because the reason Signal is secure is because Signal, like, it's entirely encrypted peer-to-peer, and it is not stored on any servers. That is why a Signal is secure. Discord is not secure. And I'm being serious, end it now. Machine says one more time. You know what, let's do a poll. Let's run a poll. Alright. You have 2 minutes. Gonna be honest, if you promote it with your identity anywhere, then it's gonna be linked to you no matter what. I mean, yes, but it's a matter, like, okay. Here's the thing. It becomes, there's a point where it's obfuscated enough where it becomes an invite-only type resource where it is, Ali, I've been investigated by the FBI. Okay. My thing with this is, like, if I can put it on in an external space, if I can put it in an external space wherein it is not directly linked to me, but that I can direct people towards it, that is the ideal. Where it is not directly linked to me, but I can push people towards it, that is the ideal. The cutscene after takes a bit, you won't get sleep on time if you... Okay. I guess we won't do it tonight. I need it to be like, I need to not get arrested. Grum, no, you're coming in right at the tail end of stream. Oh no! Mods, can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Grum? Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not commercial games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. We are about to actually close out for the night, but it's lovely to see you guys. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Welcome. Everyone go give Grum some love, alright? Howlet! No, not you! Well, now I have to keep going, chat. Now I can't end. Now I can't end. We have to keep going, chat. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not commercial games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. I was actually about to end, but you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm still here. Your mod is very cool. Thank you. I did the art and bringing myself. Mods, make sure we get a shout out for Howlet when we get a chance. Folks who are coming on in, I have big news. I am going to be partner pushing here on Twitch starting on August 2nd, on Saturday. I have been streaming on Twitch for over 3 years now, but I am finally on the verge of Twitch partner. We need 5 to 10 more people on an average night to be lurking in the stream to hit Twitch partner. We are so absurdly close. My monthly average for July has been 70. And you need 75 average viewers for 2 concurrent months in order to qualify for Twitch partner. Absolutely, Fanard is 100% encouraged. Do whatever the hell you want with the image of me, just don't genderbend me. Welcome on in Cole Drake as well. Please, if you are able and willing, leaving a follow, lurking, supporting in any way you can means the world. I am also going to bite you. I have very sharp teeth. We're currently in chapter 2 of Deltarune, and I guess we're making another attempt at the boss. Or I could just go to sleep. Those are the options. Everyone go give some love to Howlet as well as to Grum. They're both very, very wonderful content creators in their own rights. Howie is a fellow punk, a hyena VTuber. They're quite wonderful. I really enjoy their vibes. We need to do something. We need to plan something. I have a thought actually I need to DM you about. Grum, as well as a wonderful hobgoblin VTuber. Both wonderful individuals. We love punks here. Hell fucking yeah, we love punks here. I am a very, very loud punk bastard. I'm snoozing the ads. Fuck the ads. They're getting snoozed. Bark, 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 bite, 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 bite. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible though. How was Enshrouded? How was Enshrouded? You know what, maybe I don't progress the game so that I don't get stuck in the cutscene, but we just kinda like run in circles. Chat, do you ever just want to run in circles? I do that a lot. Hyena, does that mean what I think? What do you think it means, Russ? What do you think it means? On occasion. Sometimes you just gotta run in a circle, you know? But nah, we're gonna be partner pushing up extremely soon. That's the pits for circle pit. So true. Chat, it's time for a circle pit. We're starting a circle pit. It's just me, Rousey, and Susie, but I've been in pits smaller. Oh, I'm aware of that, Russ. I'm aware of that. I don't think it necessarily means that. I don't know if Howie wants you to ask about their, yeah. But in any case, partner push soon. We're vibing. We're causing problems. I really hope y'all had a wonderful stream. We won't be going for too much longer just because I am very, very tired. I have been live for 7 hours and I am working on 1 hour of 1 hour of sleep, and then woke up to have my air conditioning and the power out. So it's been quite the day. But don't worry, I'll be live on Saturday. I'm not actually sure what we're gonna be doing Saturday. We're just gonna be, you know, starting our partner push. Gonna be lurking. I'm watching anime and drawing. Hell yeah, I appreciate the lurk. All the best, all the best. I don't know if either Grum or Howie are still here. Probably busy doing post-collaboration things, but wonderful, wonderful individuals. 1 hour of Streamlabs, yep, you need sleep. Shut your bitch-ass mouth. Shut your bitch-ass mouth. Listen, I'm normally this disorientated and unable to speak, okay? I'm normally this disorientated and unable to speak. It's called fucking schizoaffective disorder. I'm out, sleeper, I'll get you at the next show. Fuck you. No, I see you being live on Saturday. What is this with this heat? Cold rig, I live in Florida. It was a high of 99 Fahrenheit tonight. Or today, rather. I had no AC, so I went out. I went outside. I braved the outdoors. I went to my favorite cafe for a few hours. It was worth it. It was fun, though. It was very stressful because I did not get any of my work done, but it's how it goes sometimes. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark machine for the arr, arr, arr. Did you med check? I med checked. I med checked, I promise. He took his meds. Points at the self, he took his meds. I hear foxholes help you escape the heat, plus free worms. Free worms? Count me in. I do like to bite and be a bastard. It's my favorite pastime. It's my favorite pastime. I'm nothing if not a biter. And a bastard. It was 100 Fahrenheit here in Arkansas, plus 99 humidity, just terrible weather. I'm with you, I feel you on all of that. We've been undergoing a very massive heat wave in a lot of the southeast right now, so. I don't know what it is, the heat's been actually just genuinely insane. Concerningly so, but not much I can do about it. Generally handle being told to shut up very well. Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I recall you've expressed something similar before, but it slipped my mind. I apologize very much. I will try to bear that in mind, Shadow Sylveon. If I ever do forget, I do apologize. There's an amount of banter I tend to keep with my chat, and sometimes I forget that not everyone is down with it. The worms are doing a capitalism. Yeah. The worms really are doing a capitalism. I am poking around chat to see who might be raidable. I was in Florida once in April. I was on the edge of almost spring weather and low humidity. Summer's there. I'd be living at the beach. Oh no, it's hell. It's hell. It's hell. Trying to think if I have anyone on. I'm not really seeing anyone who's appealing to me for a raid. Lighthearted. Curious how you do the trilling. It sounds so soothing. It is a uvular trill, so I'm trilling my uvula. I don't really know how to express like how I do it aside of that. It's just a thing that I do. I've been doing it for most of my life. We could say hi to someone new tonight. That's an option. We could do that. I'm poking around. There also are some friends I haven't said hi to in a while. We could say hi to Olive. I haven't said hi to Olive in a bit. We also have Nox King VT on. There's also Cause on, but VR chat isn't really my cup of tea. That usually implies some kind of collab or something. Not sure if that's the vibe. I think... You know what, let's go say hi to Olive. To Ollie. How do I spell? Can I spell? Chat, I'm illiterate, is what I'm learning right now. Oh, I was definitely spelling it wrong. Okay. Olith, there we go. Olith Oswald. Alright, I cannot fucking spell. We're gonna say hi to Olith Oswald. She is currently doing some just chatting. We're gonna go poke our heads on in, see what she's up to. It has been lovely being here as it always is, chat. I will next be live when? Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. We will be starting our partner push then. Thank you so much for the support and everyone. Thank you so much. It genuinely means the world. I am going to be eeping. I'm going to be eeping very well tonight. But genuinely, the support y'all have shown me in recent months has been insane, and I could not be more grateful. I promise I'm working on some big things in the background. In the meantime, signing off from the archive. Good night.